Good.
So I'll just say,
Cool.
welcome, lovely people. I am playing on my PlayStation on the US server today, and I'm here with Superman and my mum. And we kind of accidentally ended up interacting because he happened to be on at the same time that I was going to start a stream, and here we are, which has worked out perfectly for me. um, Give me one sec, I'll just get my settings up, guys. Hopefully the live stream has come up on my computer properly. It has, beautiful. But yeah, Superman has some stuff he's going to talk to us about, his predictions about what's going to happen for the next episode. And I'm a little bit excited because it's Superman related, which of course it is. And also, he says that everything's going to tie in together really smoothly, which I love that. So I'm looking forward to it. Did you want to start explaining?
So the basic gist of what I'm thinking, it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be Kryptonian based.
Yeah.
And I only say it's Kryptonian based because of the Kryptonian technology that's going on in the background that's like a mystery to everybody at the moment. Because if you remember for the alert,
Yeah.
the headline of it was like Kryptonian. I forgot what it was. Let me look at the headline real quick. Where is it? Hidden Kryptonian tech raises suspicion,
Yep.
and that got my attention. And the previous episodes and stuff like that, like technically the DLC for the Patrol, Superman was also mentioned, but not shown, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So basically, how I kind of put it down to it is the next possible story arc is going to be Kryptonian based, and the possible villain ties to it is either going to be General Zod, Brainiac, or Lex Luthor.
Okay, I hope
And
it's Lex.
yeah, I hope it's Lex Luthor, but when you hear the rest, you would most likely see it becoming Brainiac. And
Aw.
here's
I
why.
mean, yeah.
Here's why.
Okay,
It's
okay.
either him or it's either Brainiac or General Zod.
He came with
Now,
notes, guys. He has notes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I have it
can
listed.
everyone hear us both clearly? Can people let us know? A yes and for me and maybe a thumbs up for Superman to let me know which ones of us you can hear well so that we know that everything's coming through nice and smooth. Hopefully. But yeah,
Testing mine, testing mine.
testing yours. um, I have to make sure we've got all messages shown. There we go. Oh, good. We've got some hellos from Ray-Bans, from Scrolls with Banana. And Swordman says, hi, how you doing? We're doing great. Oh, yay. Ray-Ban says yes and a
Cool.
thumbs up. They can hear us both. Super.
So you can hear us both. Cool, cool.
Beautiful. Okay.
Plain.
Okay, let's explain. In that
That's
case, we're going to
perfect.
dance.
Fair enough. So back to it, the storyline of it being the reason possible villain ties is General Zod, Brainiac, or Lex Luthor is because I want to say more Brainiac related issue,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
that's
don't
fair.
want to say Lex Luthor because Lex Luthor is more of an Earth-based Superman villain in a sense, where it's like there's no way he has a possible villain tie unless his techs are involved or some way, shape, or form his technology.
Yeah. That's
And
sad, but I would have
with it
liked it to be,
being
but you're right.
yeah, and with it being General Zod, it's a possibility for him because if you remember during the what was it Brainiac Returns? I don't want to say Brainiac Returns when he was Brainiac mind controlled
I think it
as
is
in the
Brainiac
foreplay as one of
Returns.
the
Yep.
bosses. Okay, so the Brainiac Returns episode of him being mind controlled as a boss,
Yes.
he's not in the Phantom Zone right now. So I can see that being a technical tie-in. That's why I have him as a speculated villain. So the references of Superman going through all the story arcs starts at Casnia. And if you've read the blogs,
I did.
the Deadly Mystery had Superman involved, and that's basically stating always an option, but I need to find out more about the killer first and their power level. Batman said if we're dealing with a Superman level threat, I'm not calling him Booster, right?
Yes.
Basically speculating if it's Superman related, he's not calling anybody else but Superman.
Yep.
And the other one being a Games Afoot, it basically states sounds like the killer Harpered Constantine X, but to where Metropolis, maybe it's time for you to have a word with Big Blue. And Batman says already have. X-ray vision might find something we've missed. Hence in another Superman reference, right?
Would it be
And then
cool
it
if they
adds
also
to
like
the
brought out the episode and they gave us the ability to have X-ray vision for a couple of things? I mean, obviously it wouldn't work throughout the entire game
you
context,
want to
but
know what's funny?
what?
It actually used to be an iconic ability back in the day. They took it out the game and only made it for
Why?
tanks.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
understand why it wouldn't function everywhere. Making it so that X-ray vision works for everything would be really tricky. But having one in the game
Yeah.
that works for an episode or something, I would love that. Aw.
Yeah, it's sadly it's actually in the game still, but it's only based for tanks. So like, have you ever been in an instance or running something and you catch like an invisible person running around you in tank roll? You can do it in villain, but like mainly during tank roll. If you see
Oh.
anything invisible running around and stuff like that, that's what the X-ray vision is technically.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
wish they
so
still had it, especially because I tank.
I
So.
know, I know. I wish it was more of a relevancy to, and the only reason why I want it back is because the solo where you're with Superman and you fight Lobo at the end, it's a really old one, BOP,
Yeah.
and Superman does X-ray vision on Lex's suit or a piece of his suit, and I'm like, yeah, we need that back in the
Please,
game.
that would be fantastic and inappropriate, but fantastic.
Exactly,
It would work for your character so well as well. It makes sense for Superman to have that.
literally,
Mm.
literally. But after the game, game's afoot, and a deadly new mystery story arc Superman references is when I caught on to the headline of this current episode being Hope Burns Bright.
Yes.
And Superman is basically a figure of hope, no matter what the case scenario is. He's the archetype of hope or beacon of hope.
I mean, that's true,
You know what
but
I
I
mean?
mean, they did name her daughter Hope. Do you think that the
That
storyline for
too.
Hope is like going to be stopped for the moment, or it's going to be part of this narrative? Or do you think they're going to finish it in Aftershock?
I feel like they might finish that in Aftershock for her.
God, I hope so.
Or they might
Please
leave
be
it
right.
as a cliffhanger.
Oh no.
I feel like they're gonna leave it as a cliffhanger at that, or it could continue. But this is where I kind of feel like Superman might take into effect.
Yes.
Because its Kryptonian tech raises suspicion as one of the headlines. So there's Kryptonian tech that's
Yes.
unknown to who has it. But Superman wouldn't just give Kryptonian tech to anybody,
That's
especially
fair. Yep.
Sunstone tech.
Yep.
So the only possible way of someone having Kryptonian tech is either Brainiac or General Zod or Luthor. Because, and this is where it kind of ties into past episodes. Because in the Fortress raids, who is involved the most when it comes to the villains? All three of them, right? You have Brainiac trying to break into the Fortress of Solitude, controlling Sunstone tech. Then you have General Zod being Sunstone Matrix or Sunstone power. And you have Lex Luthor, who also has knowledge of the Fortress of Solitude as it is. So they all have knowledge of Kryptonian technology.
Yes.
And that's why I feel like they're the main aspects. Now, I feel like it's leaning more towards Brainiac because of the fact of it being Lex Luthor after the Sunstone Matrix raid. He gets sent back out to Metropolis or wherever, right?
Yes.
General Zod's no longer in the Phantom Zone ever since Brainiac returns.
Yep.
And he mind controlled General Zod. So he has the knowledge of Krypton already, plus what General Zod knows. So I feel like that is a tie-in that's kind of like in the back burner of everything.
Yes.
So I kind of think about that. You're away, by the way.
I think you're. Oh, thank you. I think you're right, though. I think it's gonna. If what you're saying is right and it ends up being Kryptonian based, then it makes sense for it to be Brainiac. Even though I would rather it be Lex. He's just one of my favorite villains. You've got a point. And also, this game started with Brainiac. They always bring him back.
Exactly.
I mean,
So
we know that these developers also really like to do that, hinting at something with the words that they use, like when they did Day of Reckoning, and Reckoning ends up being the character name. Maybe this whole Hope thing is referencing Superman. So, yep, I see it.
Because I'm like, when it comes to Hope, I automatically think Superman.
Most people do.
Yeah, and it's one of those things to where the fact that he's not a part of it, but he's also around a lot when it comes to certain things, and the fact that he's kind of like in the background makes me believe that he's going to come in sooner or later. And I feel like with us knowing Hope as what's her name's daughter, Esperanza, with us finding out her name is Hope could possibly be a big factor. I feel like Superman's going to have an involvement in that, in a sense of now who are they going to trust with them, with her, you know what I mean?
I'm really nervous about it being potentially a Superman narrative, because it seems like they have a lot of difficulty being able to bring a lot of Superman content into the game. So even though I really love that, and I really hope you're correct, I don't want to get my hopes too high, because
exactly.
As long as it's
But
not
then I
lanterns, at
also,
least I'm gonna be happy. But I would be really happy to see Superman
yeah,
content, especially for you and other people who are playing Superman characters. Sorry,
yeah,
keep
and I
going.
feel like, no, you're okay. And I feel like when it comes to it as well, they gave us absolute Kryptonian Superman style,
Yes,
you know.
yes.
So that being tied into being Hope, so that kind of makes sense too.
Yeah.
And then you have Supergirl Day coming in, replacing Superman Day,
I find that
and
so weird.
it's like, yeah, I feel like that's weird too.
I
But then
don't
it
get
makes
it.
sense because the Supergirl movie's
I
releasing
it does
soon,
make sense for the Supergirl movie, but the date that
or Wanda
Supergirl was
Place.
released in the comics is not the same date that Superman was,
Yeah,
and I hate that it overshadows the Superman day that so many people love,
yeah,
including me. So, yeah, that's a weird choice, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then I feel like that could tie into what DCUO decides to do with that. Because,
Yeah.
they could really do anything with that. They could just make it Superman Day for us, but it stays Supergirl Day for DC Comics and everything else.
Oh, maybe.
But knowing DC, they might make it Supergirl Day just
Yeah,
for
I think
this
they
year.
will.
Who
I think
knows?
they'll
Or
make
do
it
something
Supergirl
for it.
Day and we'll get something Supergirl relevant, hopefully. But yeah, that's a little bit sad if
Yeah,
Superman Day is being shadowed over by it. I don't like that aspect of it.
I know, right?
We've got a little bit of chat for me to read. I'll go through that. Mohammed said,
Yeah,
"Can
no,
I
you're good.
join and play with you?" Yes, you can. We will be running some content after we've had this chat. I just don't want to chat at the same time as running content for Superman because he has notes to reference, and I want all of the details. So, but yes, you are welcome to join us. We, for some reason, are at the place that I left my character off, so we're over here, guys, because that's where I logged into, and then Superman found me, and we started chatting, and I didn't have time to go to the tree, so this is where we're standing. If you would like to join us,
We can
and
go
my
to the tree
mum.
if you want.
Sorry, we can go to the tree. Tree. Let's
Yeah.
do that. The tree of streaming. Plus, then we don't have to try and show people the background of where we are because that corner isn't very obvious.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, actually, Noah just said, "I'm Mohammed. Your phase is full, so I'm also going to switch to an empty phase, guys. So, let's have a look. Oh, wow, lots of full phases. They're mostly full. Phase 11 we'll go to. That's the emptiest one I can find so that people are able to join
9.
us.
Go
Let's
to
turn my
9.
camera back.
9 has like
Oh,
5.
9? 9. Okay. Is there less?
Yeah, 9 has 5.
Oh, beautiful. I apologize, guys. We're going to phase 9. Superman is on it. GamerX Sandy said, "I get to see you live. Awesome. And Superman 2. Sweet." Yeah, it was a little spontaneous. So while I am moving and we're packing boxes and all of that stuff, I will probably have live streams come up randomly when I suddenly have time to do them. So I will try to keep you guys informed when they're coming, but sometimes they're just going to come up out of the blue, like today's. And it just was like a blessing that Superman was also on at the same time. That worked out lovely. And also I did want to chat with Superman today about his thoughts, so this ended up perfect. Tarek said, sorry?
No, yeah, I was agreeing. You're right.
Oh, no problem.
It's
Sorry,
perfect.
sometimes when we both talk at the same time, I hear me over you, and then I don't know what you said.
No, you're good.
Thank you. Tarek said, "We need more iconic head styles like the Martian mask." I think they're going to do that because they've been giving us quite a few. I mean, we've got St. Walker as well now. We've got Atrocitus. It's very nice that they keep giving us these pieces, so hopefully they keep doing that. Albul said, "Congrats on the new place. Hope the move goes smoothly. It always tedious to move, but yay, new digs." Honestly, I love the moving part. So I'm gonna be fine, but thank you so much,
listen.
guys. Have you had to move a lot, Superman?
Yeah, when I was younger.
Yeah.
A lot.
Do
Yeah, I
you
had to move
like
a lot.
moving?
It was fun.
Yeah. Someone else who likes it. Or no?
It's
Was
fun.
that sarcasm?
It's fun.
Okay.
It's all right. Like I feel like it's a 50-50 depending. Like
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like when it depends on where you're moving to.
That's true
Like
as well.
I feel like for me, I'm still with family, but like the moment I decide to get my own house, it'll probably be a fun move for me. So
That's fair.
it depends.
I mean, I'm buying my house with my family, so
Okay.
I'm going to be living with my mom and my brother and my daughter, which will be lovely.
Hey, ain't
And
nothing wrong with that.
there isn't. I've been living with my family for a very long time. We get along so well. It's perfect for us, so it works out
I
very
love
nicely.
that. I love that.
Hello. Oh, so we've got Tiny Lilith said congrats on the house and good day to Shadow's mom. Hello, Tiny Lilith. Um, again, Gamer X Sandy said congratulations on the new home, Laura, and that invisible woman from AU. Thank you. We're a little excited. I'm a little excited, not gonna lie. XD said, hi Shadow, I take it you just started. Yes, we have just started the stream. Oh, and Muhammad also said congrats on the new house as well. And then I've hit the bottom of the chat. Thank you so much, everyone who said congrats for the new house. I am excited to move into it. It's old. Like, if everyone's okay, I will show you guys a bit of the house once we move in. But it is an older house. It does have some questionable choices with some homemade building of cupboards and things like that. But it's perfect for us. I love it. My brother also loves it. I'm hoping my mum also loves it. So, yeah, it's going to be great. And my daughter is really excited because she's going to have her own bathroom. So just a little tiny one, but yeah, she'll have her own bathroom. Anyway, sorry, I know I went off on a massive tangent. Please continue with your theories. He came with notes, guys.
No, you're all good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're all good. But to put it simply on how I kind of summed everything up, it basically all starts and goes back to the Brainiac Returns episode, from when Brainiac lost to Superman in the JLA and possibly managed to gather information on Kryptonian tech when he had Oracles and Superman modeled.
Yeah.
It only starts there because that's why I feel like it's him mainly, because he was the main protagonist not too long ago.
Yeah.
But he got more information from Oracle than anyone else because he had her under his control, and she was in the House of Legends. So not only does she have all the House of Legends knowledge, or not House of Legends, Hall of Justice knowledge.
Yeah.
But she also has the Fortress information. Sorry about that. But that's why I feel like he got more information from her, because he had her under his control in the Hall of Justice. And as you saw when you run that mission, she's like she's going through stuff. You know what I mean? She's like going through files and everything like that.
Yeah.
So it's like her going through files, that could be him having her under that control, trying to figure out stuff.
Yeah.
And it goes back to the Fortress mission on why I feel like she gave him information on the Kryptonian tech, is because if you remember in Sunstone Matrix, like I said earlier, how she transported Lex Luthor out of it, so she technically has access to the Fortress of Solitude. So it's like that plus the Hall of Justice, that's bound to be a solid aspect to why he has the information. And
that makes sense.
Where is it here? Let me see.
You have a really good memory for all of the Superman content. You say things and it takes me a second to go hang on.
That's fair. But let's see. I was trying to figure out where was I at. Okay, here we go. So all the way back in the Sunstone Matrix raid, when Superman sends Lex Luthor out of the fortress after defeating Zod, Non, and Ursa, now with that, Zod being an asset to this and Lex being an asset to this puts them as prime aspects or suspects of their own involvement with being in the fortress as it is, and knowing all the tech while being in there, and what added on to their own hatred of Superman. So if anybody is willing to try to stop Superman or stop anything relatively close with anything, they're gonna go for the best. And that's basically what it is, which Brainiac can use to his advantage. And if we decide to really dig a bit deeper, he also had Power Girl, Supergirl mind controlled in the fortress as well during the Power Core raid, and he also had the Jor-El AI hologram that we fight as a boss, also mind controlled in the Power Core raid. So I feel like that's why I feel like it's going to be Kryptonian based, because of Brainiac's mind controlling that he had on a lot of people.
Yeah.
And he has information on Kryptonian technology from not only Jor-El, but he also has from Supergirl, Power Girl, Zod, Lex. But he has it from everyone.
Yes.
And
you have really strong detailed theory.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I was like, it has to be. And like, with these next two power augments, I feel like one of them is gonna have to be a Kryptonian base.
Oh,
I can
I
see it
really,
being Black
really hope
Lantern or
so.
Orange Lantern.
Yeah.
I can see it being orange, but I feel like it has to be Kryptonian because think about it this way as well. When it comes to the licensing, like you and Multi were saying in the live on how strict they are with Superman,
Yes.
we're all questioning why it's taking them so long.
Yeah.
Maybe because they're trying to figure out something they can do for Superman, but they have to get extreme permission first.
Yeah, I don't know
They're
what
so
they do
strict
and
when
don't
it comes
have
down to
permission
it.
for when it comes to regards to like the movies and stuff. I know what they have their
Exactly.
permissions for at the moment are contract related with
Yep.
the comic book specifically. So I'm
Yep.
curious to see what happens next. I really, really hope you're right. But I also so don't want to get too excited just because
Yep.
of the restrictions that they seem to have where Superman is concerned, and also because the narrative to me seems like we're going to rescue Hope, and I don't want to like get too excited
Yeah.
about it going on to something else. But man, I hope you're right. I so hope you're right, and I
Yeah.
hope we get X-ray vision.
And if we
If we,
rescue Hope,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, if Superman is rescuing Hope, that'll be great. Hope
Yep.
rescues Hope. But then,
Yep.
yeah, if they gave us a power
That's
ray
how I was like,
augment that incorporated some things that demonstrate strength, like the jackhammer ability, maybe some milder
yep.
form of heat vision, the ice breath, and then incorporate X-ray vision. I love that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like if it's a Kryptonian power augment, because me and my league we talk about this all the time. If it comes down to Kryptonian power augment, there's a lot of things we have that's Kryptonian based. If you don't mind me demonstrating real
No, no,
quick.
go for it.
So we have heat vision,
Yep.
right? We have the heat vision. We have the frost breath. Those are the two main iconics. We have Earth
Pew.
being probably, in my opinion, I feel like Earth's the best portrayal of Superman because the iconic abilities that he has, like if you run the Legends PvP mission as Superman, he does do this. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Same animation and all.
Yes.
Now, I would say the one thing we don't have is this twirl ability that he does. We have this, which is not what he does, so I can feel like that would be like one of the abilities.
Yes.
But then we also have this ability, which he does in Watchtower 8v8
Yep.
itself, and then he does this ability in Metropolis Battle Zone as a boss.
Oh my goodness, you have him like memorized.
Yeah, but then it's like this ability. I know Multi calls it a pizza, but I like to call it a solar absorption.
Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. I also call it pizza.
I like to call it. I like to call it solar absorption for a second.
Yeah.
But then I kind of mixed it. With this.
Yeah.
Because since he's the beacon of hope.
Yeah. No, I think that's a great idea.
To the name of this ability.
Do you not use jackhammer for Superman?
I don't. The only reason why I don't is because I feel like that one's more of a doomsday based. I haven't when it comes to Superman, I feel like when he does a ground pound, it's one singular motion, one move, and it knocks them all away. I've never really seen him pound the ground really hard or anything like that. I would say though I did start using it for build, so I do now use it.
See, it's awesome. I understand why you don't, though. But it's one of the things that I think demonstrates super strength better than any other loadout that we have from any power set. So that's why I like it.
Yeah. And I would say if you mix the flight abilities with Earth-based attacks, you can technically say he has shockwave abilities as well. Because with the flight, you can technically, and with Earth, you have the aftershock option.
Yes.
Which is basically the same thing.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of things when it comes to Kryptonian powers that what are they really going to give us except for what he already has? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like when it comes down to a Kryptonian power, it would most likely have to be more of like a solar-based power. Like probably the best example, if I were to say a solar-charged Kryptonian, would be Atomic.
Yes.
Because I know a lot of people on here play the game as Atomics as a Kryptonian because they feel based, which makes sense. So it's just like it's one of those things to where I can't really see them giving us anything if it was to be a Kryptonian one, but his actual iconic ability.
Yeah. I think you've got a point. A lot of people, I think, are hoping to get a power ray augment for it. Frankly, I don't think it's going to be. I would like it to be a Kryptonian, but I don't think it will be. I
Yeah,
also don't think it will be Lantern. But yeah, it is a tough one because what are they going to put in it? If they put heat vision and ice breath in
exactly.
there, it removes the
It would
necessity
have
for
to
the
be
iconic abilities. So
exactly.
yeah, which I mean
And
does save people stat points. So maybe that's a reason to
yeah,
do so, but I think there's more likelihood they're going to give us something that we don't have iconic abilities for, which is unfortunate because I think the majority of players are looking for something Kryptonian, but we'll have
yep.
to wait and see. Oh, I have a
Now I
question.
will
Oh,
say,
sorry, go.
hmm, no, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay. I was curious because you're now part of the Creator League. I understand you can't give us privileged information, but I'm curious if you know why we haven't received a blog. Is there a reason or we don't
I do
know?
not.
Okay.
I do not.
I thought I would
I
ask
actually
because
do not.
I don't like the blogs very much, as we all know. But it's interesting to me that they haven't come 2 weeks after the release of the episode
Yeah,
like it normally does. And I thought maybe there was a
yeah,
reason, but yeah, apparently they're not saying, so that's fine.
yeah. I kind of tied that into like they could be working in something. Because
Maybe.
like if they are taking longer than normal, it's usually because they have something coming,
Yeah.
is what I
Well,
would like to usually say.
I'm hoping
And
that they do conclude the narrative with the aftershock, and I'm wondering if maybe the blog will be relevant to that, and that's why they haven't
yeah,
released it yet because it'll be giving us too much information too soon. But yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, we haven't gotten an aftershock either, which is actually a surprise. That's
I think,
yeah. I wonder what they're whipping up.
yeah. Right? Well, look, you'll
Because
know
I'm
a few
thinking
days
about it.
before we know, and then you can tell us, and it'll
That's
be great.
fair. That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. But I feel like it's probably because they opened up the Creator League, so I feel like they're gonna try to hinder that first, like
Yeah.
get that taken care of first, and then
Yes.
probably have everybody like release this big thing,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't be mad at all. You know, like
No,
if
neither would
we
I.
all just release a whole thing.
I'm
But
very
then
curious
that's
to
why I
see
kind
what's
of
coming though.
yeah. But that's why I
What a
kind of
big
want to
shot.
dig on. That's why I kind of want to dig on Kryptonian because when it comes to Kryptonian based things, they're strict.
Yes.
So it could be like they're whipping up something Kryptonian related, but they just have to get everything situated licensing wise, permission wise, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing I can see that can be next, especially because this story arc or this episode specifically is the last one for all 4 parts.
Yeah.
This is the last one, period. So they would have to do another.
Yeah. I'm very curious
And
to see what happens. I don't know. See,
I
the
could
thing
say
is,
a good start.
with this like episode that they oh rather this story arc they've given us, they were trying to hint at it
Mm,
when they gave us the collectibles. What are they called? Briefings and investigations and stuff inside of apocalyptic
yep.
Gotham. And the hints were such that we couldn't have guessed the outcome because they've given us characters that have never existed before. And I'm a little
Yeah.
nervous that potentially the next narrative will be a bunch of characters that have never existed before, so we can't predict where it's going to go.
Mm,
And I am curious, like, I wouldn't be upset though if they continued to use Voivode. Because even though I couldn't
yeah.
stand her in the first episode, she's growing on me. I don't
Yeah.
know how.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I feel
Yeah.
like it's because she's a different take on a character that everyone's like not used to.
Yes. She's
Like
the comic relief.
it's one of those. Yeah. Yeah. She's one of those characters. She like, yo, wait, she just okay. She got a mouth.
Yes.
Wow. You
Yeah.
know, like it's one of those ones. So it's just like everybody's not expecting that. So I feel like that turn of events is just like, yeah, if you warm up to her, you're justified on why.
Yeah.
You're
Thank you.
justified. Mm.
Yeah. I think it was
But
that scene where we raised her up, which I hated, by the way. Hated that we gave up our White
yeah.
Lantern abilities. But she runs around, I'm
Yep.
alive! I can't help it. It's funny.
Yep.
I like her.
Yep. Mhm. Literally. She's that comic relief that I
Yeah.
love.
Absolutely.
But I will say, you
Yeah.
know the Superboy Allies combat ability, right? That
Yeah.
heat vision sweep that he does. I can
Yes.
see that being a Kryptonian power that they did.
Yes, you're so right. That would be
I can see
fantastic if
that.
we could do that. Have a
I
nice
can
heat
see
vision
that.
AoE. They could do that with ice
Yep.
breath too. Do an AoE that's ice breath potentially.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Ice Breath is already AoE,
Yeah.
but having a spinning Ice Breath would be pretty dope.
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie. I can see that being pretty dope. But that heat
Yeah.
vision sweep, I would love to have that as an AoE. Because
Do you? Oh, sorry.
with heat vision, you have two options. You have red, which is a simple single target, or you have your option, the blue heat vision, which is an AoE explosion at the end.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, it's
but
great.
Then it's just like, but I would prefer the sweep.
Yes, and also I think
I would love to have that.
the
sweep.
red suits Superman a little bit more than the blue too.
Yeah.
Do you have the iconic ability for your Superman character?
Which one?
The
Sunstone does?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so pretty. Oh, it looks so good. I have it on the EU server, but I just thought while you're showing abilities, it looks so fantastic.
I love this ability.
Yeah.
I love this ability because that's my solar flare, which is kind of funny because another thing that I've been thinking about recently was having solar flare based things on my character.
Yeah.
And I was kind of having ideas on solar flare based things, like a solar flare based artifact or iconic ability and stuff like that. And this one came out, and I was like, that. It's like, this one right here is going to be my solar flare for now on.
Yeah.
I'm using it, and nobody can say otherwise. I just don't like about the ability, which I feel like is unfair, is I feel like they have it switched. And what I mean by that is, as you saw me pop it, right?
Yeah.
We're in a group, and I'm the tank.
Yes.
The tank only got shielded.
Oh,
only the tank got shielded.
Yes.
And it didn't shield everybody like a normal group breakout. Like the Superman ally, you know how if you do a group breakout, it puts that yellow, or that, not the yellow, but the blue and red shield around everybody?
Yes, I use that all the time.
So it only does that when it comes to, because it's a breakout, so it counts towards it.
Yep.
But if you were to do the iconic ability as a DPS, not only does it shield everybody, but it does a burning effect AoE for the and
did your microphone just cut? I didn't hear the end of that, sorry.
Oh, okay. So for DPS, it does not only a shield for everybody in the group, but it does a burning AoE effect as well.
Yes.
And I feel like that should be switched. Or at least have the tanks get the shield aspect, where it's like not only just a shield for itself, but for everybody, and the DPS just keeps the burn aspect.
Yeah.
And then I think for trolls, if I remember something else. I don't want to put out misinformation, so I'll give.
Nope, that's fair.
Okay, so for a damage roll, enemies damaged by the explosion take additional damage over time. Controllers get the shields yourself and group members, which doesn't make sense. I feel like that should be more of a power thing.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be power. And then the healer roll, the explosion heals allies that are caught inside. So it's one of those things where if you're in the proximity of the explosion as a healer roll, and you use it, everyone in proximity gets healed. Makes sense.
Yes.
And then for tank roll, it's the shield group breakout, so it's 2, but I feel like a few of those should be changed, because I don't even know what it is, but I've seen somebody pop an ability, and it had the absolute Superman glowing shields going around him. I was like, what is that? I couldn't figure it out, and somebody told me it was a healer roll. I don't think it is.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one, so yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
I was like, no, you're good, because I was like, I was running the 4-player, and I seen someone pop the ability or pop something, but it was like, you know, the Mystic Symbol of the 7 artifact.
Yes.
How the artifact animation kind of glows on your feet.
Yes.
It was basically that, but think about it like the Blue Lantern shielding as Superman is. So think about these Blue Lantern shields on me. Sorry about the.
Yeah, you've got the ally effect as well.
Yeah, my bad. But the Blue Lantern shield effect, think about that, but think about it as an absolute Superman shield instead.
That's fantastic.
It was weird.
Yeah. I have not seen this in game, so I have no idea. Hello, David! Ah! That was beautiful.
Hello, David.
GamerX Andy said, moving into a new house is exciting because you're in a new neighborhood and you can decorate all over again. I know. And like the house is already clean, right? So I clean stuff as we move it. So I take it to the new house, clean it, put it in place, and everything is clean. Everything. And then it's also, my daughter and I really like to go through all of our stuff and donate anything we're not keeping. That's so much fun as well. So I'm looking forward to that part too. It's just a fun time. Guys, there's so many of you. I need more pictures. You guys probably saw me turning the UI on and off. It's because I'm getting pictures because I'm going to need a thumbnail at the end of this stream. So we need to get everyone in the shot. You all look so great. Look at that. It's beautiful. So many Supermans.
Yeah, no. Kryptonians have to stay together.
Are you going to put up your theory on your channel too?
Probably.
Yeah, you could. I
I'll
mean,
probably
you don't
put it
have
up
to,
there.
but you could record the last hour of conversation, put it up on your channel if you wanted to do the past record. But I think you should. It's a really, really good theory.
Yeah. I might definitely put it up there for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know when, though.
No, I know
when,
what it's like. I
but-
know. Too many
'cause
things to do.
I have a few, yeah, like getting accepted into the Creator League, I have to do a few things with that. And
Yeah.
then I have a few video ideas that I still want to try to get out. Like I did earlier, I put a council video out where we fought Typhon, and I
Yes.
have that one out now.
I've seen a whole bunch of
So
your
it's like-
videos popping on my feed. I'm so sorry. I haven't had time to watch anyone's
No,
stuff.
you're all good.
Because I normally do, and I haven't had the chance. Multi was so upset
all
I hadn't
good.
watched one of his videos. He goes, "You didn't watch my video. I'm so sad now." But yeah, hopefully I
It's
get to
all
them.
good.
But man, I'm busy. I'm just busy.
Hey, listen, I get it. I am too. I kind of started a new job recently that takes up the majority of my day now. So it's
Yeah,
just like-
yeah, that's what life is like. Oh, David
Yeah.
said, did you see in my comment on your update video that I finally completed the Sunstone Iconic Collection? Yes, I did, and I replied, I'm so happy for you. Well done. Do you love the ability? Like, is it fun to use? I mean, with the style that you've got on at the moment, I'm betting you're really enjoying it. I'm so happy to see when people are able to get it because, man, is it hard to get? Honestly.
It really is. I
Yeah.
feel like the hardest collection piece to get is Krypton. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one he just got. So well done, David.
Yeah. I was
Um,
about to say that's the hardest one.
Yeah. I got lucky.
Yeah, I know. I was so mad when I seen you live. I was watching it live. I was so mad. I was like, you got the chest, 5 capsules in, and hands.
I literally got everything.
Yeah,
oh, sorry, no, I can get the aura.
That's fair. But like, when we started your live, and I was like, all right, let's see what happens, because I've been opening capsules since the release of this capsule, and then you
I couldn't
popped
believe
5
it.
and got the enhanced chest. I was
I
like,
know.
oh,
I know.
wow.
I know. I was trying to get you one as
Oh,
well, I
wow.
remember.
Yeah. I was like, wow.
It came out of the blue, honestly. I did not expect to get everything that day, but I totally got it all.
Yeah, I was like, you opened 150 and got everything. I'm like, yo, I opened at least 200 by now, and I ain't get nothing.
Oh! Yeah, it
I
really
got
is
nothing
chance.
but duplicates.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. At
Yeah,
least
I
you have
think-
everything now, though.
Yeah, I got everything now. I'm good now. But when
Yeah.
when we first got the capsules, I was opening everything, and I'm just sitting there like, okay. And then next, you know, just double,
Doubles
triple,
and doubles.
quadruple.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, all right, can I not get anything else, please?
That's what
Or
normally
let's
happens
start
to
getting
me.
stuff.
I don't know what happened. The game suddenly liked me. It's happened twice. It happened with a booster pack, and it happened with that capsule, and I don't know why. When I opened the booster pack, I specifically said at the start of my stream, I hope I get 2 different toon-shaded chromas and then an even spread of all of the like tendril cloak things. That's exactly what I got. And then when I opened the capsules, I opened just the amount I intended, and I got exactly everything I wanted. It was insane. I don't know.
Listen, some of these comments, y'all too, y'all lucky. I see what y'all saying.
They
Y'all
bragging.
so lucky. Yeah,
I'll go through them.
they're great.
Muhammad said, I think it'll be another later ability, but I think it'll be lantern ability, but I think it'll be tank based since we got a heal. I'm not sure if it'll be tank based. I do think the new power set that they will probably respec after they've done the light power set will probably be a tank one because they've done a healer one. They're about to do control. My guess would be the next one will be tank, just so they get like an even
Yeah.
rotation for everyone who plays their different roles. But when it comes to the power array augments, I mean, the White Lantern ring seems to accommodate everybody. There's something for tanking, something for control,
Yeah.
something for damage, something for heal. The blue one is very clearly majority for a healer, and it works beautifully. And I was actually really happy to see that because I think it works really great for people who have healer builds. And we now have 2 trays,
Yep.
and you don't have enough healing abilities to
Yeah.
fill them with a power set. So I'm really happy with
Yeah.
that. And if you're right and the next one ends up being a tank, that will be awesome for me. But I don't know. I don't know if it will be
Hmm.
because they could do controller, they could do something damage. I don't know. I guess they're probably going to
I
grab the
feel like,
ability and base it off of that rather than base it off of a role in the game. What do you think?
yeah, I was about to say, I feel like if it were to be a tank one next,
Yep.
it would be very difficult because this Blue Lantern artifact basically just turned tanks into self-healing monsters.
Yeah.
It like we don't really need a tank artifact anymore.
Yeah.
Like, if we get a tank augment now, it would be over at this point. Like I feel like it would be because the White Lantern ability was more or less like a was it more of like a healer or a troll?
You've
If I
got one
remember,
ability for
because I think
troll,
or a
one
little
for
bit of both.
healer, one for tank, one for damage, and one. I don't remember what the last one is. But everything works for
Damage,
different
troll,
roles. There's like a
healer.
taunt ability,
Yeah.
and the
Okay.
shield works great for healing and for tanking.
Okay. Yeah. So that one was basically an all around in a
Yeah,
sense for all roles, one
yeah,
thing, and then now this Blue Lantern one being full on healer based
yeah,
kind of turned that into aspects. So I mean, the next 2 ones would either have to be a damage one or a tank one. But
yeah.
I
I,
feel like if they do a tank one, that would be overkill.
a little bit, yeah, because the Blue Lantern one and the White Lantern one work great for tanks. I'm kind of hoping it's a
Yeah.
controller one because the main ability that we've got good for a controller is the AoE one on the White Lantern power array augment. So I'm even though I
Mm,
don't know which one they're going to go for, I'm hoping it's controller just because I feel like they need a little bit of
yeah.
love. But they are getting their power set reset, so maybe not. They're about to have
Yeah.
light be so
Yeah.
so strong.
Yep.
Izzy, oh sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. Izzy said, I didn't miss out on the Blue Lantern powers, but I missed out on the White Lantern. I hope it comes back one day. Yeah, a couple of people that I know have also missed out on White Lantern. My brother is one of them. My daughter is one of them, but that is my fault because I run my daughter's account. I saw that one and went, I don't think she'll want anything from there. Now I'm sitting over here regretting my choices. So, but yeah, I do hope that they bring them back in some form, maybe like a reward box where you can open it and pick an old set, like pick from an array of older rewards, which will be really stupid for me because I'm going to pick the beanie, which is stupid, but I need it because Future Laura has no beanie.
That's
But
fair.
hopefully they do that. And the reason I say they could do that is because when they were working for Star Trek Online, they did that. They had a reward where you could open it up
Mm,
and receive various items from previous things, which I think was Tiny Lilith who told me that. So thank you, Tiny Lilith, if you are still in the chat, for letting me know that information. Um,
hey, there you go.
Ragnar said, Hi, how's it going? It's going great. Are you playing on the US server? Yes, we are. We're hanging out on the US server near the quarters section in the House of Legends near the tree because it's the only bit of nature inside the House of Legends. um, David said, G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. G'day, David. It's nice to see you and your character. Um, Gamer X. Oh, he was answering. Never mind. Ray Sean, hello, says hello, Shadow and family. Hello, and also Superman.
Hello,
Who has
hello.
joined us? It was very spontaneous and out of the blue. I was planning to originally come in and run the initial narrative from Casnia with everybody, and if anyone wanted to join me so they could get through it as part of their daily progression, I was going to do that. But then Superman was here, so we had to talk to Superman. um, Izzy said, what about instead of heat vision, it's ice vision and for the new iconics? I did wonder that actually, if they would reverse
I
it and
can
give us
see
a
that.
Bizarro one. I'd be really happy if they did,
I
but I
can see
think
that.
people who are asking for a Kryptonian one will not want that specifically, but I could be wrong.
You know, I actually wouldn't get mad at that if they did
Oh,
that
good.
because he
Well,
was
there you go.
involved in Brainiac Returns.
Yes. And honestly,
He was
I don't
involved
know,
in
he's an
Brainiac Returns.
interesting character. I feel sorry for him.
It's weird how he
Sorry.
played out too. No,
Sorry?
it's weird how they had him play out.
Why? What happens?
Because in one of the on duties, you turn into Bizarro and you have to fight as Bizarro, and he's basically a bioengineered clone.
Yes,
But
I remember
like,
that.
it seems like in Brainiac Returns, they basically told him to go back to his world. So it's like they're portraying both ends of Bizarro.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
that's fair. I only think about the telling him to go back to his world with Martian Manhunter. That part
Yeah,
I didn't think about. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. You have like
because
too much
because
knowledge.
that's why he's also. I pay attention to the details of that because like
He
because
does.
I was talking to somebody about this before when I was saying because he's outside of the hospital in
Yeah.
Metropolis open world. If you go
Yeah.
to open world Metropolis, he's always at the hospital. But then the on duty where you turn into him, that's where he's at. That's where he was
Yeah.
made. But
Dude,
then
you just
the
have
on duty
such
for
good
Brand
knowledge of
Returns
DC.
basically.
You're an encyclopedia like Multi.
Hey, I wouldn't say I know everything, but I know
You
a
know a
lot.
lot. Yeah.
Multi has way more knowledge than me.
Oh yeah, but his not if you go outside of DC the game and you go into DC Comics and then you go into the investors report and what's happening with Paramount and all of that, he knows all of that too. And every time he comes up
Okay,
with all
yeah,
this
you got that.
information, I'm like, where I my brain has too many other things that matter to nobody in my brain and doesn't make space for all of these things.
Literally.
Yeah. Ray Sean said, my CR is 485. I'm catching up. I'll buy another Powers. Excellent. 485 is nothing to sneeze at, unless you particularly want to. I don't know. David said, I will give ear and tummy rubs to Jack and Marley. Ah, thank you. I'm guessing my mum said. Yes, she did. David said, did you read? Oh, yes, I did read my comment. Did you see my reply, David? Because I did reply on it. I was really excited for you. I still am. I'm really happy when everyone's able to get access to the iconics because they're hard to get. They're very hard to get. And frankly, even though we can get them in the campaign as the reward, I don't like that. I feel like one, I assume it's going to be on one character only, so I don't see that as comparable because you can get it in the game now. And also, usually when they bring out iconics and power array augments, the older ones become somewhat obsolete unless you're using them for a specific character build. Like a Superman character would have the Superman one, even if there's something that comes out that's way more powerful and stronger. You want the one that's accurate for your character when you're trying to play specifically that character in some occasions. So I find them being here as rewards to be weird, and I personally don't think they're worth it. If they were listening to the fan base and they said, hey, look, everyone's having trouble getting these, maybe we should give them another way to get them, I like that aspect, but I don't think
Yep.
that you should be going through an entire year's worth of gameplay with 4 separate patrols to gain it. Having it as one reward for one campaign, one patrol, sure, but for the entire campaign, I don't see it as worth it in my opinion. But, I could be the minority. Do you think they're
Yeah.
worth it?
I feel like they are
Yeah?
because I feel like when it comes to iconics, at least having more iconic based abilities are a solid aspect,
I
especially
don't
from
deny
when it
that.
depends.
They're really good when you're playing a
Um,
specific character, too.
yeah, like I
Like,
feel
I
like
love
when it
my
comes to playing
Batswarm
a
one.
specific character,
Yeah.
yeah, like playing a specific character, I feel like it definitely adds more to it than being just an iconic that can be used for anybody. So it really all perceives a perspection, like
Yeah. Do you like them being
um,
inside of the capsules? I find that really frustrating because the majority of people don't get
in
access to them.
inside of the capsules. Yeah, I feel like inside of the capsules, I wouldn't not agree with. Like, I feel like that one
Yeah.
should be more of like they at least make it a reward, or
Yeah.
at least make it something to where I think when they
We can play
first
for
started
it.
making iconics, yeah,
Yeah.
play for it. Like when it's a capsule and making it a collection, I feel like it's harder. But
Yeah,
then
and like
we have
when you
these
have style, oh
patrols.
sorry.
Now you're good. But with these patrols, they kind of gave them to us as options to pick, but I feel like they're going to be such a low option, especially with the chromatic tune shaded material being probably the best option in there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
know.
think the Wolfpack token is until I see the chromatic toon shaded, which, if anyone's not aware, when we get to the end of the campaign, I'm going to, on one of my accounts, buy that out so that we can look at it before you guys get your rewards, so you can decide whether or not it is worth it. It's supposed to be very similar to the toon shaded materials we've received thus far, but colorable, so you can adjust your swatches.
Yep.
I'm hoping it really does look like them because a lot of people do like them, but we never know until we see it
Yep.
ourselves. So I will be buying it out and showcasing it so you guys can decide just in case anyone wants to know what it looks like. Oh, are you wearing a toon shaded now? You got the Hope one on? He's chucked the Hope one on so you can see,
Yeah.
guys.
So
Should look very similar to this.
yeah. So you can kind of catch it on camera a little bit more.
Oh, thank
You
you.
don't got to zoom in your camera too much.
There we go.
But I feel like when it comes to the chromatic toon shaded material, it's going to be like this one,
I hope so.
or any of them really. Like think about it like shaded comic.
Yeah.
To put it simply, think about it like shaded comic, but with this design.
The
It's gonna
plasticky
be,
texture, the shadows on it. Yeah.
Yep, but think about it acting like shaded comic. Like if I were to put shaded comic on, you would see the differentiation really quickly.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be too different for you to go, oh, okay, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be one of those. Let me see. Let me grab shaded comic real fast. Like it's going to change my whole style, but shaded comic does this.
Oh, sorry, my camera decided to move. Oh.
No, you're good.
You look so good. I love that one better. So much more. Oh.
But yeah, but I feel like with shaded comic, it darkens your style a lot compared to the toon shaded, and I feel like that's why they're gonna kind of give us a material version of toon shaded to act like shaded comic.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's how it's gonna act. Like if you have shaded comic, expect the chromatic toon shaded to act just like it.
Yeah.
Or if you have glossy or wet paint, think about it like that. But just this texture.
It's very similar, absolutely.
So that's how I feel like it's going to be.
I think you're right, but I still would like to see it myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you are right. Nightcrawler said...
a lot of people are getting stuck. Sorry. I feel like a lot of people are going to get stuck on the chromatic part. Like, I feel like they're going to think about it as when devs had the introduction for the absolute Superman style, when everybody had it looked chromatic. I feel like that's what people are kind of figure out why.
Oh yeah, rather than it just meaning that you can color the swatches.
Exactly.
Which is a bit different. Yeah.
Like I feel like they think the chromatic part of it is going to be that toss over on they might not get it.
Yeah.
So.
There we go. I got more photos. I can't help myself. We all know this. Nightcrawler said, what art is that white swirly stuff? You know, when I don't know which artifact it is because I obviously don't use it, where the white stuff swirls around the character. There's also one with black stuff that swirls around the character, and I don't know what they are. Do you?
Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about when I had the Mr. Freeze ally?
No, that one is an ally. No, there's it's like a sphere, a white swirling sphere.
Pages of the Black.
Oh, Pages of the Black. There we go.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can make it pop.
But if he is talking about, I just realized he could be talking about the, yeah, you might be able to.
Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
He's going to give it a shot. He has to go attack some things. But if you are talking about the thing that swirled around him, that is from the Mr. Freeze ally. It's his second passive. So I haven't leveled my Mr. Freeze up to that one yet, so I'm looking forward to doing that because that ability looks amazing.
It does so much damage.
Yes, which is why I want it.
It does so much damage.
Yep.
I love that ability for damage. Alright. Here we go.
My mum said, thank you, David. Are you on live? Which one is your character? He was here. He was, and, oh no, he is still here. Andromedax Thunder. So this is David's character here, who's looking very, very super right now. And he is with us, which is lovely. Also, I saw you, Beast Boy. You look so good. I just saw your style on Discord, like, yesterday. You look great. Sorry.
I completely forgot. I didn't even have to go target or attack anything. I could have just popped the shield and it popped.
Oh!
I completely forgot. Hold on.
I don't know. I haven't used Pages of the Black very much because I find it really detrimental early on. There we go. Swirly stuff around the character. Nice. It looks so creepy. Pages of the Black is also the one that gives you like the section on your back as well, right? The
Yep.
book with the chains that come out of it. Is that this artifact as well?
Yep. Here, I
Yep.
got you. Let me see if I can get
Pop
it
that. I
to
don't know if you
do the
can, but yeah,
chains.
I was pretty sure. I just wanted to double check because
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you're
use it.
good.
It annoys
I
me when I
might
try
have
to use
to.
it.
Yeah, I was about to say I might have to hit somebody to do it.
Well, I mean, we
But
could go into open
I
world and start
personally don't
kicking
like
some
it.
butts if you like. Do you know what world you
Sure.
were up to?
I was at Death Metal Washington D.C. when I invited you to the group. So anything
Let's
after
go.
that, anything after that.
All right, I don't remember which one is after it, but we'll go to the one after it. I'll let everyone know. So if you are looking to get some source marks, guys, we'll head out and do that. So, Death Metal. So we're up to Doomed.
Infernal Conduct.
Oh, Infernal Conduct. Oh, you're working forwards.
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Infernal Conduct is where we're
Yeah.
heading, guys. Sorry, I normally work
I was
backwards.
kind of like, yeah, I usually start at Metropolis Battle Zone because anything beforehand is usually like one or two source marks, or it's like a very long, like I have to kill like 999 things
Yep.
to get stuff. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just start at Metropolis Battle Zone, get a quick 2-3, and then just go from there
Yep. So if
and
anyone is
work down.
looking to grab source marks, head to the Orrery and get yourself over to Infernal Conduct. We will kick some boss butts and get some source marks, especially right now while we still have double source mark drops as well. So that will be
Yep.
good. Tiny Lilith said
No,
for
it
Shadow. Oh,
sucks.
sorry. Sorry?
No, go ahead. No, you're good.
Oh, Tiny Lilith said for Shadow, buying a new house is like a new car. It has new car or house smell. Lol. Yeah, I'll walk into my house and go. But no, I love it. I don't know. It's also, I have this thing about organizing. I really, really like organizing things. And when you buy a house or when you're just moving, I should say, because when you buy a house, this is the first time most people have done that. But when you do move, everything gets reorganized and nice and tidy, and I love that. I'm going to head to Pride first.
Pride first. Got it.
Pride first,
Get
yep.
the hardest one out the way.
Yeah, then work our way down to the others. Oh,
Looks
there's
like
some people
somebody's
already
playing
doing
them.
it.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that. It won't be that hard after all. There we go. So if anyone doesn't know where we are, there is a teleporter in Infernal Conduct you can use to go straight across to Pride. That is where we are. But, I mean, if you're in our group, follow the dots. We do have space. If people want to join, you can send me a towel. We can add you in so you can follow our blue dots too. Raysean said, I own Rage and Water powers so far. Are you purchasing through the powers individually? Because I believe, I don't know what console you play on, but I assume PlayStation. If you do play on PlayStation and you go to the PlayStation store, you can buy the set that gives you all of them together. If you are someone who is going to utilize them all, it is much better. It's discounted. But if you're someone who's only after a few of them, you're better off buying them individually. So it just depends what you're going to use them for. Pride is down. Let's head to Injustice. Now, you can use a teleporter up here if you like to go to Injustice, guys. Just here if you're watching my screen. Injustice. Oh, and David would like to be added, so let's do that. Invite to group. There we go. All right, he's going down.
Injustice got some damage taken down already.
Yep, there are people getting it done. Nightcrawler said, Shadow, buy a new house, like and share the video. Oh, thank you. Look, if you're still here and you enjoy my content, that would be lovely. And if you enjoy Superman's content, you should go over to his channel and watch them. Make up for the fact that I haven't for a while. I'm so far behind. I haven't watched yours, Multi's, so fast.
I haven't seen so much.
Sorry?
There's a lot of content I gotta keep up with.
I know.
As well.
I'm so far behind. I mean, it's going to be the case for the next 2 months at least. I'm going to be behind. I mean, I can't even get my own content out the way I like to during this time. So, gonna be busy.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I try to work with around my new schedule, so it's just like I gotta see what I can really knock out the way quickly, and if any ideas come up, I'll pop them in.
Is this the job that's made it so that our timing basically never correlates now?
This is actually a new one.
Oh, well, congratulations then.
I appreciate it. This is a new one. It's field sales representative.
Oh, wow.
But, Yeah.
Cool.
It's 10 to 7, 11 to 7, so I get it
7, 11.
consistent. I get off at 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's still going to tie into you going live at 12 if you run that back again.
Okay, sweet.
So like, if you do the live at 12 in the afternoon for me,
oh,
I
yeah.
will be at work.
I'm so
Well, no,
sorry.
because you're doing it on
Yeah.
Saturdays, right?
Yeah. I do
Oh,
the
okay,
on
no,
my
then I'll be
Sunday,
fine.
on
'Cause I'm
your
off weekends.
Saturday at 12. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to mess it up. I won't be able to see you. I think the same thing has happened with
I
Low
thought it was
Spec. He
throughout the
has
week.
work at the same time too.
Mm. Well,
But that's
no,
right.
wait, I'm sorry. No,
Sorry?
wait, actually, no, I'm off on weekends now.
Oh, you're off on weekends. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm off on weekends now. I completely forgot I was off on weekends.
That's right. If you have stuff you're doing and you
But
can't join a live, that's perfectly fine, you know. I don't expect it. You come if you have fun, you do other things if you need to. It's all good.
hey, listen.
What? Oh, there we go. All done? Is everyone finished? I think they are. If we head back to the Palace Stronghold guys to collect, and then we'll do the next open world. Unless someone missed one, I don't want to make sure everyone gets them if they can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good here. Sorry, my little PS5 Siri thing popped up.
No, you're fine.
It's been doing that
Moham. Oh,
lately. I
sorry.
gotta figure out the voice command. No, you're
Oh,
good. I was saying it does that lately, so I gotta figure out the voice command for it.
oh, okay. I will head back to House of Legends for the next one. Mohammed said, so this is where everyone was telling you how lucky they were. He goes,
Yep.
I was really lucky. I got 2 Krypton. Two Krypton back to back and
see?
traded it for the iconic. Oh,
See?
so jealous of that. I didn't get that good of a drop.
See?
Oh my goodness, amazing.
2 Krypton. Well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This might sound messed up, and I didn't want to do it, but I was gonna.
Yeah.
I pulled a Krypton from someone else's capsule that they gave me. So I was helping someone open capsules,
Yes.
and he asked me to open these capsules that he had to try to get him the chess piece.
Oh, because you had stabilizer?
And I pulled Krypton.
Oh.
Yeah, and I pulled Krypton, and I was like, I could take it, or just take the gear piece and
That
give
is
him the
not-
gear piece.
That is not you. You wouldn't do that to him.
Like, so I gave him the gear piece because I was like, it's not my capsule. Mad that I had to give it to him because I was just like, the time I could have had Krypton, I
Oh.
had to give it to someone else.
Oh
It
no.
wasn't my capsule. But then it was like, it turned out the gear piece that he took, he didn't need anyway. So I was like, so you didn't need it anyway, and I could have just had a Krypton that I could have gave a league member. But then before
hang on.
I ended up
Everyone, we're
my
at
own
Dakota
Krypton.
City. Just for anyone who doesn't know where we've gone, we're in Dakota City. Sorry, please continue.
No, you're good. But before that, I ended up pulling my own Krypton for myself. And the second one being his, I was like, of course it's in another capsule that is not mine. I was so mad. I was like, of course I pulled the most rarest collection piece from someone else's capsule.
Yep.
I was like, all right, I'm going to just give him the gear piece. And
that must have felt so
go about my
awful.
day.
No.
It did. But,
Yeah.
And then it made it worse because the gear piece that it gave me was the regular hands for Absolute Superman.
Yeah.
And he didn't even need it. So I was just like...
What were you doing?
I wasted the capsule.
Oh.
I was so mad. I was like, he didn't even need the collection or the gear piece I gave him. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
that's out of the Krypton collection.
Oh no.
Out of the Krypton collection piece. I was so mad.
Of course.
Which is
And if you
funny.
had have said to him, look, that's got a collection that I really need, can I grab that and open you an
Listen,
extra
I
capsule
didn't
for your
say
gear?
anything.
Why not? I would have.
Listen, I would have took it and just been like, it was a gear piece you didn't need. I would have did that, but I was like, I'm not that kind of person.
No, you are not. You're too
wasn't
sweet.
good.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, nah, it's not my capsule. It doesn't feel right. Especially if he would have needed it. But I was like, nah, he's looking for gear pieces. I'm going to give him that. Days I regret just not having it.
Nightcrawler's... Oh,
But,
Nightcrawler's
yeah.
correct. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
He said she got it on the next to last capsule. I so did. Every single
Yeah.
capsule that I opened in that 150, I needed. Where's the arrow? That way. I think that's Jinx. I'm not positive.
That's Burgerful. You see
It's
the
Burgerful.
Jinx or
Oh,
Burgerful?
Burgerful. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's head over there. So for people who don't know what to do in Dakota City, you basically go through little teleporters to each location and defeat the bosses. Oh, it's not Burgerful.
Oh, it is Jinx. Oh.
I was right. Oh my goodness, I was right and you were wrong. What happened to the world? You're
Jinx is
supposed to
about to
know
die
these
anyway,
things.
so it is going to be Burgerful. To be fair, she is about to die, so it's going to be Burgerful anyway.
Okay. But you know, at least I know where my arrows are located and directed.
Yeah, I was going to say that's fair. Because the way I was facing, it was facing Burgerful.
Okay. We're heading to Burgerful now, guys, for the boss there, so let's do that. And we'll all acknowledge the fact that I was right about something DC and Superman was not. It's a momentous day.
Yep.
It'll probably never happen again. We got a chance yesterday and bought 25 more unlocked capsules. About the fifth one in, I was saying, yes, I will take Krypton. Thank you very much. Of course you were. That's what Superman should have done. Because, man, that must have been so tough.
Yeah, the other one was... Yeah, I should have just been like, yeah, the one I opened, it was the piece you already did, so I deleted it.
Yeah. Oh, that's awful. No. I've literally said to my mom and my brother, if you open capsules and you get that piece, give it to me. I will trade you whatever because I know the value. I want to be able to either sell it or give it to people, you know? So, that would have been so hard.
I'm still going to try to open capsules. I'm still going to try to open capsules and get it again. Either that one and Kent Farm. If you get Kent Farm, that's another very rare one.
Yes, I've told them that one as well, Kent Farm. Rare. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what else actually kind of shocks me when it comes to collections? You know how they usually have like 3 rare ones? Like Krypton and Kent Farm? I'm surprised the L Farm wasn't actually a very rare one as well.
No, it dropped really frequently. At least for me it did. So, but it seems
I'm surprised it wasn't a rare one.
The rarest one seems to drop less frequently than they used to now, though. So I find that one interesting. GamerX. Oh, Andy, I haven't watched your content either. I have so many things to watch. Andy said, you know what they say, luck be a lady. Look, it doesn't last though, because I often get it bad, like very, very bad drops. It's so rare that I get a good drop. I celebrate when that happens, but honestly, I never expect it because it's more often than not that I get a bad drop for that one. Ragnar said, I would like for the next one to be the Black Lantern. I would too, actually. If I had to choose one that I would like to have as a power rate augment, Black Lantern would be my choice. But I don't think that the majority of people are wanting that at the moment. And I do think the developers are avoiding doing a Lantern Ring one for the next one just because of the live stream that we saw where they said, don't worry, they won't all be Lantern Rings. I think maybe something else is coming. Yeah. And I mean, if you're right, Superman, and we have Kryptonian content, hopefully it is Kryptonian relevant. And I really love the suggestion of it being a Bizarro one.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I have a friend who's a speedster, and he wants it to be a speed ring.
Yeah.
he wants it to be a flash ring.
I mean,
like, granted, we have the speed ring already.
Yes.
As a gear piece, but he wants it to be an augment where it's like you have the powers of the Speed Force.
Oh no way! So, that would be so complicated to incorporate. But I would love that. I also play a speedster, obviously, so I would love that.
That's what I was like. I can see it because the Flash NPC, he has some pretty iconic abilities. Same with Reverse Flash that I would like to see us use, but that would be pretty dope.
Yeah, I would.
And he was saying that one would release for anniversary.
Yep.
I can see it being another anniversary, like a revamp ring.
Yeah, I really hope they do some of these things. There's so many good ideas. How do they choose? I don't even know.
Yay. Pay very close attention to which one gets said the most.
Yeah. XD said, hey... Oh, sorry.
Good.
Nope. Okay, good. XD said, hey, Shadow, can you answer this question for me? What's the order of the anniversaries between Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman? Because I forgot. I have no idea either. Do you know the order? I thought it went Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. Okay. Yay! I was right. Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. Thank you.
Yep. Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. Superman is... Well, they actually changed it because it used to be in June, July. But now it's in April. And then Batman's is September, and then Wonder Woman's is around October, November,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly. Yeah. So it's Superman, then Batman, then Wonder Woman. It used to be Superman, and then like a few months, like the next month after would be Batman. But
Yep.
now it's Superman. It's still Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, but Superman is just earlier.
Down you go, Mammoth. I remember the first time I played this. It was on Switch, and Switch is very laggy at best. When you play Dakota City, it is worse. You can't see the enemies. Everything is like a red target eventually, and it's even to
Really?
this day still really bad. I used to not be able to see Mammoth, and I
Wow.
would forever get trampled. He would just trample my character. It was really frustrating, but my best friend
I
tanked, so when he was with me, I got through it just fine.
nice.
So this is where the little
I
teleporter
know.
is for everybody to go to the next location.
I know. Hey, look, League members here. Sweet.
We do another camo while we wait. We can, if people like. Oh, people, hang on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can invite you back. There we go. Beautiful. Sorry, someone had their internet cut and had to be invited back to group. But yeah, if we do another camo for anyone who missed out on the first one, and then we can head back across and wait for the other bosses to spawn.
One of my League members actually ended up being here. Funny enough.
One of your League members?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome!
Yep, right
here. GamerX Andy said, I made my Owlman 2099 a vampire style. Oh, I love vampire style. Nice. And back-to-back lantern with the new skin from St. Patrick's Day event. That's exactly what I want to use the skin for. Like, I understand it's meant to be for Silver Banshee, and it looks great for Silver Banshee, with the exception of the black not really being black. It has, like, a slight tinge of color to it. But it's not bad or anything. But I want to use it to make a vampire. I so want to do that, so I love it. Have you got the St. Patrick's Day event finished yet?
Yeah, I bought it out.
Yeah, same.
I did, yeah. I was like, listen, 10, 20 bucks? All right.
Yeah.
I can put that out for a second.
Yeah, I bought it out too. I usually do, though, if I'm live streaming and try to showcase it for people. If I can afford to buy it out, I will, so people can see. And man, this skin is so nice. So is the hair. Absolutely love them. They're really, really handy. And the hair is so good. I think my mum really likes it too. Have you got a specific character you're using it on?
I haven't even looked at it yet.
You bought it out and then didn't look at it. Were you buying out for the currency?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it.
Superman!
I bought it out. I know I bought it out for everything. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Because when I bought it out, I had to go to sleep.
Oh, that's fair enough. And also, sometimes you buy out because you know you're not going to be able to play. So you do the buyout, walk away, and be like, I'll have to look at it later when I can play. So I take back my original Superman, and I understand.
Yeah.
David said, I think this is the first capsule set since the Kryptonian one that I got all of the collections for. I had not gone back to check for your reply, Shadow. Oh, that's perfectly fine. But as long as it didn't get deleted.
I can work that with.
Because sometimes YouTube deletes comments, I have found, and that's really frustrating. But I'm really so glad that you got it, David. I hope anyone who is aiming for the iconic abilities are able to get their collections so they can receive them. Hopefully before the end of the year so that you don't have to then buy, or rather get the one from the campaign as your reward. Because I think that's way better spent on either the material that we're going to be getting or on the Wolfpack token. I think they hold more value. Human Torch! You don't look like the Human Torch. What style is that? You look cool, though.
Spectre.
Sorry?
He's Spectre.
Spectre, yeah. It's not Human Torch at all. That's all right. I have names on my characters that are supposed to be a particular character, and then I do an extra armory that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah. Chosen said, to be honest, my DCUO character has multiple powers in my headcanon. I don't have any ideas on how she got them, though. I don't know if you want to do this, but on my Discord, we have a section where people can write backstory of their characters and of their world and things like that. Please keep in mind, if you do post things in my Discord there, it's public. So if you're trying to keep them so that you can create your own content with them or write a story about your character or things like that, don't post it there. People can take it from there. But if you are someone who's just doing it casually and you do want to let us know about your character, please feel free. I am going to do it myself, but with the moving house and everything, I haven't had a chance to. I have a whole backstory for my character and how she ended up in this universe and how she met my mum's character. But I love incorporating that sort of thing. And Superman,
Nice.
I know you do that. You have multiple Earth realities that you have in your mind for your headcanon for all of your different characters too, and other people's characters too, which I love.
It's funny because literally, the Clark Kent that's right there,
Yeah.
he's the Council of Superman League. He's probably one of the co-founders. He's one of the co-founders.
There you go. See? I love the way Nightcrawler is
So-
just kind of hanging off the building there.
Yeah, hey, listen, he's chilling.
Yeah, it works.
Spider-Man. I'm calling he's Spider-Man in disguise. I'm calling it now.
Yeah. But I really like the way you also have like backstory for your character and have incorporated different Supermans into it. I love it. I love it. We're such creative people over
Yeah.
here.
I love it. That's probably one of the best things about DCUO, the creativity of everybody.
Yeah. Nightcrawler said, when he had the shield on. No, you were right. You were right. It was the white swirling circle that went around you from the frozen ally, I was going to say. From
Okay,
Mr.
so Mr.
Freeze
Freeze
ally.
Okay,
Oh, my
okay.
goodness. Yeah. Yeah. So not the pages of the black one that I thought he was referring to.
Okay.
So thank you, Nightcrawler. Rayshawn said, I mean, my league never helped me yesterday do all my weekend quests. I was sad. It's hard. It is hard because not everyone can play as consistently as we would like. It's one of the things I say about my league. If you join my league, I will happily play with you when I'm doing live streams and when I am coming in to get my dailies and stuff done. But I can't come in and do extra because even when I'm not moving house, I don't have enough time to. And I would love to. I really, really would. And it's really fun, but yeah, it's unfortunate. There are a lot of people who are like that who aren't able to play as often as other people need them to or would like. So I'm really sorry to hear that, but it is pretty normal at this stage. Yeah. I just realized you can use the teleporter. I'm so used to running over because on Switch, whenever we would use the teleporter, it glitched and would lag. So I just run. Sorry. Such a habit.
Hey, fair.
Yeah.
I usually I fly, so I can just fly out and go, yeah, I'm good.
Yep. Oh, Psychotech, that looks so cool. He's got the arm piece that is the robotic arm, and then he's got the robotic leg thing as well that I've forgotten the name of with fire. He looks like he's been burning and his skin's all torn. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, I love it. I really shouldn't use the term beautiful for things that are hideous, right? Hideous and perfect, and I love it.
Hey,
We have to get another
nothing
picture.
wrong with that.
Sorry, nothing wrong with...
Nothing wrong with it.
No, I agree. If you're going for that look, you go for that look. I think we all know I like a little bit of the dark look as well, so can't help myself. It looks fantastic. You look great. But also, then again, we've also got Trixie here, who is XD's character, and she's so cute. I don't know. I love everything. I'm very easy to please, apparently. Oh, that's such a good picture. Hang on, I need to zoom out so we get the other two in the air. Look at us! We're so intimidating. JGT with the wings behind us makes it.
Easily.
Yep. There we go.
And
I
then
got my
you got
pictures.
David. Well, you got David flexing the Man of Steel BVS album over here.
Oh, yeah. You don't have that one?
Nah, I sadly missed that one. I wasn't playing
Oh.
around the time. Well, I was playing around the time, but I didn't know of it.
We can
I
see it
wasn't
right
aware
there.
that was a thing.
It's such a good one. I wonder if they'll bring it back. I really doubt it, to be honest.
Not at all.
But yeah, it looks so good. You can flex all you like, David. You
feel
flex your S emblem and you flex your iconic ability, okay?
I feel like when it comes down to that emblem, that one's a genuine strict license base.
Yeah.
Like that one's one of those like they got rid of it because of a licensing.
Yes.
And if they decide to bring it back, which I have speculation on that as well.
Yes. What is
To
your
where with
speculation, Mr.
Paramount-
Superman Genius?
So, with Paramount and buying in on Warner Brothers, apparently Netflix and Paramount had ideas or plans to bring back the Snyderverse,
Yes.
which was speculated or stated. I don't know if it's true or not, but if Paramount decides to bring back the
Oh, did we lose your audio?
get the license,
There we go.
I was gonna say I hope DCUO devs and Warner Bros. And Paramount really try to bring back the swag. It'll get a Like if they want to be so money hungry,
Yeah.
like a lot of people like to say, like lots of people say they're money hungry, which I
Yes.
can see. I
Yes.
wouldn't disagree, but I feel like if they want to have a good financial income for an item, the BVS swag bag would probably be one of the
Oh, I agree.
probably one of the highest bids.
It's so true. If they did try to go for it, I know there are so many people who would grab that. And I don't even play a Superman
So
character, but
fast.
I would grab it so fast. So I do have a
I
Supergirl
would
character though.
probably hey, there you go. Perfect for that.
Yeah.
But
They
yeah,
all
if
look so
they
cool.
decide to bring that emblem back, I know so many people would grab it, including
Yes.
me.
Yes,
But
yes,
then
absolutely.
again, I feel like if they don't, we have the classic one already, and the Kryptonian key one is one I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Is a nice touch. It's the same thing.
I'll
It's
come and
just
zoom in so people can see. Oh,
yeah,
there we go. Constantine
not
was standing in my way.
yeah, I was say he got right in the front.
Yeah, he
But
wants all the attention.
it's kind of like how Multiverse put it when it comes to the Kryptonian key version compared to the BVS. It's like we have an enhanced version for the emblem.
Yes.
And they're both legit Superman color changeable emblems. So I mean,
Yes.
nothing's wrong with it. But I know a lot of people want the classic emblem being color changeable.
Yeah. Oh, this is what I'm using. So Superman Kryptonite up the top here has the Vox, the House of Vox. That's the one I'm using on my Supergirl at the moment till I get the right one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
But
It's the closest to kind of an S shape.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would say if you Clark Kent, he's wearing the obvious regular classic one. A lot of people want that one to be a color changeable one.
Oh yeah, I do too. Actually, it would be nice.
Yeah.
That's the Clark Kent one. Ah, this way, Laura. I know how to spin the camera. Okay, I'm not lost. It's fine. There we go.
I know that, or I know for your Supergirl, what I did if I didn't decide to use House of Vox, I used the Superwoman.
Oh yeah, I like that one, but the shape is wrong.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, because I have that on my Superwoman character, but I like that we actually get an S, but the fact that the shape is like this very slim oval shape makes it not quite the shape I want on her chest, so that's why I haven't gone for that one. Oh, Tiny Little said right before you, Stelly was streaming some PvP. I saw that pop. It was, I think, Girls versus Girls or something like that. I hopefully one day would like to do some PvP with Stelly, but I would like a little bit of practice because it's one thing to go in knowing that I'm bad at PvP. I don't mind being bad at PvP. But if I go into playing against someone in PvP and I don't know what I do, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do in them, sometimes I think there's like a capture the flag thing going on, right? Or you're supposed to just attack and knock each other out. I have no idea. I need to have some practice, and I think you have actually offered to help me with that at some point, or go in at 2v2 with me. So that I could learn, which would be lovely. But we'll probably have to be after I move, unless we like get a really good timing and everyone just happens to be on to try that with me. Because I know I am not good at it, but I wouldn't mind playing it. I think it looks fun. And even if I get my butt kicked every single time, I'll be okay. Superman won't though. If we 2v2 and you're on my team, it's going to be a very sad day for you. Because you'll have to carry us. That's what's going to happen.
Hey, that's not a problem at all.
That's probably true, actually. Then he can brag. Like, I basically went 2v1.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
With you being a fire, if you go fire tank, you have an advantage.
Oh, really? I thought the advantage was with people who are playing water.
You have water, but I feel like it would be water DPS or healer because of the revamp at the moment.
Yeah.
But if you're a fire tank and you go into PvP, that's probably one of the most broken powers to go into PvP with.
Oh, okay. Well, that was my plan, was to use my fire character just because she's my strongest build one that I have. Man Beast, hello! You look so good. You're still in the green gear. You look so cool.
I like how that looks. I'm going.
He does such a good job making like non-human thing. That is everything completed for everybody, I believe. Don't forget to collect, guys. Oh, apparently I accidentally got a daily completed, so good for me, because I have done all the open world bosses with Multiverse just recently, so I don't need them. But let's run them anyway.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I
Mm,
have replay badges. I could unlock them and redo them. Let's do that. I'll unlock and redo. Why not? Heading back to the House of
fair enough.
Legends, we'll go to the next open world. I did see something pop up quickly but disappeared. I think someone was asking our server. We are on the US server, guys, so if people do want to join us, please feel free. We're going to keep doing some bosses until, it gets to the point where I have to leave or where Superman has to leave. But we'll
Fair
see
enough.
how we go. Yeah, because I have this pocket of time this morning to be able to get this done because I did have plans, but my plans involve my daughter and she's asleep. So it's worked out. It's worked out for
Okay.
me. We're going to Cursed
Attaboy.
Gotham City next, guys. But I mean, I think she needs it. She has not been feeling 100%, so I'm very glad to see that she's getting rest
Mm,
today.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Nightcrawler said, I control for raids. Oh, I don't know if we will be doing raids. I did not plan to. I didn't really plan this, though. It just happened out of the blue. So, do I have replay badges? I do.
Yep.
87. Whew. We'll go down to 1,000, okay?
Yeah.
I'll collect up to 1,000. That's what I'll do. So I'll probably get like 5 extra bosses done.
Yeah, fair.
There we go. All right. So for anyone who
Yeah,
doesn't know where
curse.
we are at Cursed, which is tier 6, and I'm heading over to Gorgon first, maybe? Or Ghost.
Gentleman Ghost has been started.
Oh, someone said Ghost. Let's go to Ghost.
Yeah, Gentleman Ghost has been started. I didn't start
Yay!
yet. I was waiting for
No,
everybody.
no, some other people are here with us. Excellent. Let's knock him on his butt.
Yeah.
His invisible butt. Ray Sean said, I ask my league too many times and they never answer me anything to me. I shouldn't join their league. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really hard. I
Yeah.
mean, they may just be very, very busy and that may make it really difficult, but it's really tough if you do have a league and you need to get stuff done and you just can't get it done. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will say, people who are in my league when we live stream, you are more than welcome to join us, but anyone who's not in my league is welcome as well, so.
Yeah, I was about to say I have a Justice League that I also run because this league that I'm in is a personal one,
Yes.
and I have
Yes, for your
then
league
I have the
hall.
council one. Yep.
Yes.
And then I have the council one, and then I have a JL of America one, which I plan on opening soon, and it's gonna be like a everyone kind of
Yep.
thing, on especially how I have the rank set up. So this one's gonna be more of like a everyone. Open that one up. If you're a JL member, if you would just, I don't
Yep.
know when though.
That is fair. Oh no, it's still Psychotech. I was gonna be like, that's a good style too. I get excited when I see people's styles and bases. But I have a similar thing going. I have two different leagues. One of my leagues is the one that everyone joins. We have a hero version, villain version on US and on EU. If you join my league on the Xbox, that is a faction list. So heroes and villains all in one, just because there's not as many players over there. But I also have my free-to-play league. So my free-to-play characters have a league of their own, which my mum is also a part of, specifically because we are using it as a storage facility. We just store stuff there. And also it helps for my free-to-play characters that cannot trade to be able to give things away that my mum can utilize. So yeah, that's interesting that the leagues function that way. I do think that if you are part of a league and you're maybe not getting a lot of support and stuff from the other league members, maybe it's not the best league to be in, but at the same time, you never know. It could be happening everywhere. There's not a lot of really, really
Yeah.
active leagues everywhere. So yeah, it's a tricky one, Ray Sean.
Like
Um,
I know my sorry, go ahead.
no, I was going to read the next message. Go, go. You're still talking about the same
Now,
topic.
yeah, so my council league is active and my JL of America League is active, but in a sense of who gets on, but on old tunes. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, because I'm
So it's
part of that
like,
one with one of my alts as well.
yeah, so it's like, that's actually the perfect example. Shadow is a part of my JL of America League as
Yes,
Wonder Woman,
yes,
but I don't hold her to that character because obvious content creation and
yes,
other personal life things. And y'all know her as Shadow, so I'm not going to take that away from her. And she's fine. Like, she's an active member.
yes,
It's just, that's how it is. That's how it is for a lot of my leagues, though. Like, all of
yes.
them are like, all right, we're just going to switch to my council tune, or I'm going to switch to my Justice League tune. And I'm like, me? Like, I'm never really picky on activeness or not because I also am very terrible at being.
We're going to tier 6 bottled for anybody. It's the last one in the list, and then we'll move on to tier 7 for anyone who needs to know where we're going. I'll reset bosses for here too. But yeah, I'm a part of his league. I play a Wonder Woman character, but at the same time, we know how active I can be, right? It's not as much as I would like. So if he finds another Wonder Woman or anything like that, that's perfectly fine with me. You do what you need to do. But I do love it. And my Wonder Woman, I was building her up the other day. What was it, like 2 weeks ago, I think? I was building her up a little bit with my mum. And I saw low spec in game, and that happens so rarely. So that was lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in it as our Hal Jordan.
He is. It's so frustrating that his timing and your timing and my timing barely correlate now. Mind you, if you have your weekends off, it correlates a little bit, but it correlates on a time when I'm doing a stream, which doesn't necessarily work out for you. So... I've headed to the roof for anyone who is curious. Or is the... Oh, no, the thing is active. I'll go over to that. I've forgotten what they're called. The little crawler dudes. No.
Tumblers.
Tumblers, thank you. So let's get them knocked out. Oh, well, they've got 10 seconds left. We'll have to come back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Get as much as possible. Can you imagine if we managed to get them out in a minute? Oh, well, we got a minute left.
Oh, we've got a minute left. Oh, it adds time at the end. I forgot about that. We may get it done. We probably will. There's enough of us.
I was gonna say, come to me. I have this done, so I'll just start gathering them.
I'll let you know when I'm finished, but give it a little bit longer because I know some people came after I did. So make sure everyone gets it.
Gotcha.
Nightcrawler said we're having thunderstorms.
I'll have them pulled over.
Sorry?
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, look how many you pulled, guys.
I have all of them pulled.
Have it completed, so most likely the majority of us do.
Oh, wow.
I know, how fast was that? There's just so many of us. Nightcrawler said that he's having thunderstorms, so if he does suddenly leave, we know why, and he said just pray. I hope that your thunderstorms do not interrupt your gameplay. I would take the thunderstorm if I could. I love thunderstorms so much. They're really lovely.
I don't mind them. I tolerate them. I tolerate them.
You tolerate them. Oh, okay. Not a big fan of them, I see. I love them.
I mean, they're not bad. I just if I'm at the gym and I gotta go home in it, I'll be mad.
Oh yeah, no, that's not pleasant. Yeah.
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 But like if I'm in the house playing the video game, yeah, I'll fall asleep.
Yep. That's right. Like it's good background noise. We have, it's going to be changing once we move because we will no longer have the like roof that we have on this house. But when we do move, hang on, I just got returned to Superman. Did someone do a Rachno while I was over there and it counted for me? Oh, they did. Who did a Rachno? Thanks, guys.
There you go. Well, it's funny because they changed that actually a while back. So where they used to have people who would run things like that or do certain open world bosses, and it wouldn't count for the people that were like far away from the boss. So like if you were like all the way at the beginning area and you're trying to get credit for Brainiac Avatar after hitting him a few times, it's not going to count for you.
Oh wow, it's interesting that one counted. I feel like I didn't deserve it.
It's probably because you're in group. That's also changed. They changed it for people who are in group.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it works that way. If anyone does still need it, though, happy to go back and do it. Do you need it, Superman?
Oh, no, I did these ones. Now we're good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good here. Boop, boop,
Hang on. Are we going in the wrong direction, then? Do you need the tier 7s?
I was in tier 5 because I did all the tier 6 and 7 ones with multi.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought when you said that you had been at Death Metal and you were up to Infernal, that meant that you were traveling in that direction. We can go tier 5. More than happy to. I also did all of these with multi, so I don't need them either.
Yeah, so I was like, these ones I did
you
with
should
multi,
have told me.
I don't mind helping.
Just be like, Laura.
I don't mind helping. Look, I don't mind helping. This is
Neither do I, but yeah, but they can get it and we can get it if we go to other ones. So let's do that. I'll teleport back. We'll pick one. Pick what you're up to. What are you up to? Do you know?
Let's see. I actually don't even know. Let me see.
You have a look and we'll follow you. Just tell me where we're going and I'll let everyone know very loudly because I speak too loud, apparently.
Got it. Give me 1 second. Let's see.
That's good. That means I don't have to use replay badges to get the extra source marks. So, tier 5.
I was at tier 5. I did Patchwork. I didn't do 31st Century yet, but I'm not too worried about that one. That one's kind of tedious. Where am I at? Yeah, tier 5. And
Okay,
I
so
didn't do Thanagar.
BOP and work our way backwards? Or you need
I
Thanagar?
did BOP.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll be at Thanagar.
Okay, everybody, we're going to tier 5. We're doing Thanagar, episode 36. So let's head there.
Yeah, we'll do Thanagar. But we're going to stop at Doom Metropolis. We're going to skip Typhon's Monster Invasion and War Torn Village.
All right.
There's going to be a few of them.
No problem.
They are
I
the
will
ones
follow
that-
your lead. I really don't mind which ones I do. This wasn't even what I was planning to do today, so.
Not fair. But
There
I
we
know
go.
when it comes to bounty trains, from what I've noticed, people will come to Thanagar, fight the first boss, go to BOP, kill both Calculator and the metahuman, and then come right back to Thanagar.
Yeah.
That's how long Thanagar takes, though.
Yeah, it really takes a long time for it to
Which is
load.
really, yeah.
And it goes from one boss to the other. I don't know why they chose to do it this way. Why wouldn't they have the bosses separated? I don't particularly like this one. Yeah. David
That's what I
said,
was like.
it's good though. We can get through the chat while we wait, which is nice. It works for live streaming. Oh, everyone's over here. I'll come over here so we can see Styles. See, look how pretty. Everyone looks so good. I'm liking this static here. I mean, sorry, Sonic. I just said static. Sonic. My brother has been convinced by my daughter to play Dress to Impress with us when he comes to visit, and he has made Sonic in Dress to Impress a couple of times, and it looks really good.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. We're an interesting group of people in this family.
Hey,
David,
that's dope.
sorry?
That's dope.
Yeah, thank you. At least we all are gamers. We're all musicians. We all like to write. We get along really well. It's nice.
That.
It's like having my best friends. My best friends all live with me. That's how it is. Oh, and my sister is the absolute best dungeon master for D&D. So entertaining. She's so great. And she gives out inspiration like it's candy. It's so fun. Have you ever played? I think I've talked to you about D&D before. Yeah, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when we move 2.5 hours away from here. Our D&D sessions are going to be not physical. We'll probably have an online way of speaking to each other, maybe over Skype to play. So that's going to be an interesting one. But fun.
Where are you moving?
Sorry? When?
Where are you moving?
Where am I moving?
Yeah.
So I currently live in Melbourne. I'm moving closer to a country area that's really far from here in Shepparton. So it's a very nice area though, but it is very far.
Okay.
It's worth it. It's worth it. But my sister is not moving with us. She does currently live with us, but she's found her own place. And my other brother, my youngest brother, has already moved out. He is living with his fiance, and they're going to get married in 2 months. And it's going to be very exciting. My daughter is going to be a flower girl. It's going to be so cute.
Congrats.
Thank you. David said, I still need the Legion flight ring for my booster gold hero. That is fair enough. I do hope you get it. I want to get a good shot so that if everyone hops in the shot, I can see everybody.
I'm going to say that ring is going to be a very rare drop.
Yes.
And you would have to, I think you would have to run the Legion ring, I said Legion ring.
The one that you get from...
alert for Legion.
Yeah. Muhammad's...
sorry.
Oh, Anglerman!
Or the raid.
Look at that. That looks great. That's so clever when you've got the fins and the headpiece from Atrocitus. Hang on. We're turning UI off so I can look. Do you see him? He looks so cool.
Yeah, I looked at him a second ago before we did the boss. I was like, oh, that's pretty dope.
It is so dope. I love it. People have such good styles. Dude, so nice. I wonder if he realizes that he's getting photographed right now, because he is. Probably not. But that's fine. Muhammad said, can you invite me again, Shadow? My internet turned off, I think, for a bit. Just got back. I think I already added you back. Oh, there we go. Anglerfish said, thank you. It's Tech. Oh, Psychotech swapped characters. You look so good. Chosen said, I'm only missing 3 collections for the absolute Kryptonian hairstyle currently. Well, you're not very far off. I hope one of them isn't the rarest one, though, because then you are far off, really.
Mhm.
123 Real. Hello, Real said, I would like to see Silly Putty augment for Plastic Man. Thank you. I literally said that on multi-stream. I said my prediction for the next Power Ray augment was going to be a Plastic Man one. I could be like way
Mm,
off, but I just suspect it's going to be something we don't really expect and aren't specifically asking for, but that people would still
yeah,
really enjoy. That's why I was guessing Plastic Man, but I do think Multiverse had a point. It would be a really tricky one to incorporate, but I was picturing like, you put your arm forward, the arm suddenly extends, punches something, and goes straight back to your arm and things like that. I don't know
I
what
could
other
see
things
it.
they'd put in, but I would love that. But like being able to
I could
twist around
see
things
it.
and stuff would be really tricky. Sorry, Superman?
No, I could see it.
Yeah, I want
I could
it.
see it being but that would definitely be a very, very hard power to really
I agree.
do. Because like Multiverse was saying, you would have to really animate everything.
You would, yeah. And if you want some of the really cool moves, it's really, really tricky to do. But it would give us the
Yeah,
last thing we need for Fantastic Four as well, so that we can have Mr. Fantastic, which I would love to. So I don't know. I would
yeah.
love that. Muhammad said the new iconic is kind of mid, to be honest. Look, I enjoy
Yep.
playing it, but I also don't think it's game breaking. So if you don't get it, I don't think it's the end of the world. But I really do think it's fun. The one that I find the most tricky and out of the 3 iconic abilities we've received from the capsule specifically is the Wonder Woman one. I find that one mildly
Yeah.
frustrating because sometimes the release on it doesn't work. So
Yep.
that one I don't really enjoy very much. But the other 2 I really really like. But my favorite is definitely Bat Swarm. I know your favorite is probably not Bat Swarm.
Yeah, mine is the Sunstone Dust iconic.
Yeah.
Or the Magma Vortex.
Oh, Magma is so good. Love that. Hang on,
It's between
wrong
those
one.
two.
This one. That's fun. I
Yeah,
love it for
I love
both
that one.
damage and for when I'm tanking. I use it. It's so
I
so
love it
good.
for
There we
tank
go.
work.
Look at all the pizza. Darn it, I'm gonna want pizza for lunch now.
Uh, look at that. I got breadsticks and marinara sauce in my little mini fridge in my room. I'm gonna eat
Oh,
that up.
nice. You're all prepared.
Yep.
Nope.
But yeah, no. The Magma Vortex is probably the only reason why I would say Magma Vortex would probably be over the iconic Sunstone one for me is because this is probably the closest we can get to atomic in a sense without having to be atomic.
Yes, that is fair.
Like I feel like because it adds some texture to Earth, especially because it's definitely made for Earth.
Yes,
Like even though it
it
works for
works
every other
really.
power, it seems like
Yeah,
it's one of those. It's made for Earth more. Oh look,
it
see,
works so
what is
good.
this? Wait, what is this? Wait, 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 wait.
Where are
Yeah.
you? I can't see
Oh
you.
wait, where'd it
Darn it!
go?
I got flung in the air.
Wait, where'd it go? I'm gonna video clip it and send it to you because
Thank
no,
you.
I'm not
Yeah, I
doing
can
that.
see you here, but I don't know what you're looking at.
No, my character started glowing golden shields.
Oh
That's
my goodness! You have
where
to.
it's
Yes,
like
please
literally
send it to
coming
me.
from.
Yes, I want to see. Darn it! I wish I
Because
had have
that's what I
seen
was
it.
trying to figure out where it came from.
I spotted you
Because I popped the
after.
magma vortex ability. Yeah, because I popped the magma vortex ability, and then my character popped up these absolute Superman shields, and they were gold spinning around me. I was like, yeah, I'm clipping that. Because
Yeah.
what is that? I need to figure out what it is. Let me see if I actually got it in the thing. Well, actually, if I got it in the video clip though.
Oh,
Yes, I
hello,
did.
Psychotech. Okay, I missed some like conversation in here, didn't I? Psychotech said, "How are you, Laura? I am good, very very good. Very happy about moving house. Very happy about everything going well. Um, just generally in my life, it's very very nice. It is a little bit daunting that we have to move house, but I enjoy it, so it's going to be fun. I'm really, really relieved now everyone knows my age and that I have a daughter, and so I don't have to worry about not saying things that I would normally not say. So I'm really happy with that. And also, I got to play with Superman,
Oh,
which is fantastic, and we got to
there
have the
you go.
chat that I wanted to talk to you about since you said it on Multiverse's stream. So,
Everything works out.
Metal Gotham City next, episode 35, tier 5, guys. So everyone
Get that
knows.
collection. Wait, where'd it go? Don't get rid of that
Oh,
collection. Where
Danielle.
did it go?
Danielle said no notification again. WTF? Oh, really? Interesting. If you have it set up so that you get all the notifications, I'm really sorry if they're not popping because I have had similar issues with Multi's channel where I don't get notifications and I watch his quite a lot. So, yeah, not fun when that happens. We've got defeating the giant metal man bat, and then there's one up here as well. Is there only 2 bosses in this open world? I think so.
Are we going to metal? Yeah, it's only the metal man bat and then a Teen Titan.
All right, sweet.
So.
Yeah, it's just got go metal.
Robin's. Oh, okay. Took me. I'm stuck in House of Legends. Didn't want to take me
Oh
out.
no, you're stuck.
No, you don't go. Yeah, I went to the teleporter to get to Metal Gotham, and it put me back at the beginning. I was like, oh, okay, it doesn't want me to go.
All right, I'm gonna head over to the Restore Metallized Titan one, and I don't know the location for the other.
Most annoying one.
Sorry?
Let's hope it's not. I said, let's hope it's not Robin, because I think he's the most annoying one.
Oh,
he's
fair.
the most annoying one.
I think the easiest one is Raven, but I could be wrong. It's normally the one I've
Raven,
done.
I think the hardest one's Donna, I think.
It's underneath, isn't it?
No,
Guess we'll find out. Mind you, with the amount of people we've got, it's probably going to be fine. Now, for anyone who hasn't done this before, you need to go underneath the bridge. So there's a red zone. You need to go underground, not on top.
Uh-oh.
Frank Para said, fire always was a powerful PvP power set. That's good to know, because fire is what I've got. And if I'm going to try PvP and suck at it, I might as well have something good. Look at you! Oh, it's Princess Peach! Scalf! Such a good job! Oh my goodness! You did an amazing, amazing job with your character there. Manbeast said, did not know your live was today. It wasn't. So because of the fact that I'm moving house and my timing is going to be a little bit like out of order, some of my live streams are probably just going to pop up out of the blue when I have a space of time that works for me. My normal live streams that I do with you guys, they will stay the same. You will get notifications. You will know which character I'm playing, all of that sort of thing. But other ones may come up a little bit randomly. I'll try to notify you guys of them, but I think occasionally it's not going to happen. Did my mum not come with us? Mum, we've gone to Metal Gotham City. It's tier 5, I think episode 35. But
I was gonna say, I'm watching the text in live and it says she couldn't get in.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. If she can't get in, we'll do this one and then we'll go to the next one. It is Donna Troy, but look how fast her health bar is going down. So fast.
She was already halfway when we got here.
Yeah. I'm happy with that. That's fine. The easier, the better.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. But yeah, so there will be occasions where my live streams may just pop. I will try to, I'm waiting to see what the votes say. If everyone is happy for me to live stream base tours, I will start doing that. But I will try to notify people so that if you are the base creator, you have the potential to be able to join us for them. Because I would really love to know what you guys want to say about your own base when we do go live with those. But I want to make sure that everyone is happy for that. And my poll has not been out very, very long. So I wanted to make sure that I had it out long enough for everyone who wants to vote on that to be able to vote on that. Danielle said if you're doing PV... Oh, sorry. Sorry,
no, I was about to announce this. Just as a heads up, for Metal Man Bat, do not use orbitals, or we all die.
Okay, no orbitals, guys, no orbitals.
Do not use orbitals. Because a lot of times I ran Giant Metal Man Bat and someone popped an orbital and killed everybody.
Yeah. I actually, on multi-stream, we both did this. So it's in the load-in, though, where you end up against anti-monitor. I did my orbital by accident, and we all got knocked out. Then Multiverse did his orbital by accident, and then we got, knocked out again. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, you were. Oh, what am I saying? We were geniuses, so we should actually just listen to Superman and not do what we want to do over here. It was a slip of my finger, though. I didn't act. I don't think Multiverse did it on purpose either.
Wait, look. Look. Oh, I did it again. So it is that.
I see it! I saw it! Golden S! I totally saw it. What is it from? It looks cool.
Said it was the iconic ability. It was the iconic ability.
Oh, that's so great. Oh, I just got knocked out. Someone did an orbital. Was Multiverse here?
An orbital. He is in the chat.
Wasn't me. Oh, he's in the chat. Hello, Multi. I didn't realize I'm not up to that part in the chat yet. Oh, I fleed. I should have stayed. I was getting risen. I just realized. Was he down? I don't think he was down. I'm coming back.
No, he's not down yet.
Yeah.
He's good.
Okay, sweet.
Sorry.
Whoever it was that did the
It's
orbital,
okay.
it may not have been. Ugh, there we
Now
go.
I know it's the iconic ability. Because the first time I've seen it, I was running an alert, and I was like, what is that? I was like,
Down
that's
again.
not normal. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know what that is. I got you.
Oh, thank you. I'll try not to suck as much, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to make any promises, okay?
All good. If you need a tank, you can.
Oh, that's fair, actually. I'll switch to tank, then I'll stay alive a bit longer, and hopefully I can raise everybody else if they need it. Good point. Definitely not worth tanking if we just need one tank, though. You're definitely better if we're going to raids and things. You're so good at it. Oh, I got knocked out anyway.
I'm going to let you... Oh, dang, everybody did.
Yep. Okay, let's go pick up.
I'm going to let you tank one day.
No! Then everyone will know how bad I am at it. No, everyone already knows. My build is okay. It's not perfect. I gotta avoid this guy and try and pick people up. Apparently I'm panicked. Oh, how fast are you?
Oh, good. Ow.
Dude!
Very.
So fast.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
There we go, okay. Yeah, faster than a speeding bullet, exactly. Yay, he's down! Woo! I do think, I know that there was some kind of an issue that I had a little while ago when I did a stream, and I was going backwards through different open worlds so that we could get the bosses done. And one of the worlds, I thought that I'd skipped it, so I don't remember who it was that said to me, hey, you skipped one. I went back to the orrery, and it had disappeared. I don't know if it was Metal Gotham City, but I suspect it may have been. So I wonder if that's what's happened to my mom, and she can't get there because it's just simply not there on the orrery for her, which would be weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that happens to you guys, let me know.
Yeah, I was about to say, because sometimes when it comes to tiers, they're storyline based in a sense, or story based where she might have to do something in the previous episode and then go.
Yes.
But
yeah, that's what I'm wondering may have happened. Which is fine. If that's what's happened, we'll fix it.
Yeah. I was about to say, I know that's how it is from when you first start the game and you're trying to work on your CR. It won't let you go to certain tiers until you get to a certain.
Yes, absolutely. All right, next. I think the next one is still Gotham. I can't remember which one it is. Chaos. Chaos is next, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do Chaos Gotham.
All right. I quite like Chaos Gotham just because I like the vibe. Hello, Mom. We're trying Chaos now.
Magic for me.
Tier 5 Chaos Gotham. Hopefully she's got that one. Oh, there we go.
Too much magic for me.
Psycho said your mum needs to do Scarlet Speedster solo to unlock the area. Thank you. Okay.
So I was like, she had to do something.
Yep, beautiful. I'm going to write it down, Scarlet Speedster. I'll make sure she gets that done so that she doesn't have this issue again. So give me one sec. Danielle also said if you're doing PvP feats, that would be awesome. That is a fair point. I probably have 0 feats, or very few, because I have done a little bit with multi. So I probably need them. So if other people need them as well, and I get the hang of doing PvP, we could do that.
PvP is an experience.
It is. I enjoyed it the last time I did it, but that was very different. Like, we were doing iconic characters or legend characters for it. Yeah. So I know that that's not necessarily what I would be doing if I go against Tally. But I would like to try. I mean, I know I'm not the best PvPer, but it's fun anyway. As long as people aren't too upset about the fact that I suck, we'll be fine.
I know Stelly asked me earlier if I wanted to do 2v2s with Legends, so she has been doing Legends ones as well lately.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, she's been doing a little bit of both.
Where are we headed first? The Shadow Golem, the close one, and then head out to the faraways? Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'll highlight the other ones, because even though I know where this guy is, I don't know where the other guys are. Not priority, I want location. Here we go. Oh, the other ones aren't listed as a bounty here. Are they a bounty in the other section? Darn it, I'm not going to know where to find them. Someone's down already. Okay.
No, they're around. They're just like marked very weird here.
Yeah. I just don't remember where to go out here because there's so many different locations. I have to go check for them because they spawn in different places. So that's fun, but that's fine. We'll find it. Oh, Rayshon said thank you everyone for Oh, sorry.
Good.
Oh, Rayshon said thank you to everyone for cheering me up. I'm good now, so that's good.
But yeah, no. I usually for this area just head straight towards the park, and then I always end up just crossing one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I found
Hopefully
one.
that happens today.
Mm-hmm.
Andy said, me making my vampire style and Black Lantern style for Owlman 2099. I did it on my recent live stream. Oh, for DCUO, Laura, so you can know what one to see. Thank you. Excellent. I will be able to go and have a look. I really want to see the style. I reckon it's going to be awesome. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to pop in on your live streams for the recent ones, Andy. I've just been really busy and I haven't been able to watch videos either. So I don't know how soon I'll be able to get back into them either, because with moving it's a lot of little things to do. Oh, apparently I need to do that too. All right, so current location, destroy all the demons that emerge. So we'll go looking for this one, and whoever finds it first, call out and we'll head to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I usually just head straight to the park and then go from there.
Yep, good plan. Oh, thank you, GamerX. Sandy said you are good. Thank you. I like to at least pop in. Like, usually I catch you when you're streaming just before I'm going to go eat lunch. So I'm able to see your streams, but not recently. That has not happened. Oh, we found one. Who have we got? Nightcrawler, Noah, myself are all at one location. Mind you, I think we may have gone to the other one, not the what's it called? The Demon Lord one, not the pod ones. But this one goes in 2 locations as well, I believe, doesn't it? Or 3, maybe?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But this one, you would have to kill them. Yeah, I was about to say, you would have to kill them in circle. I'm a lasso pull them.
Guys, let him... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, guys, let Superman pull him. But he's on it.
Drag him like a dog over here.
So basically, we have to knock them out on top of the circles around the outside. Actually, they've got one over here. I'll help them get rid of that one.
Yeah. The circle... This... Oh. It looks very nice. I like that. I didn't know that. I thought all the roles had the solar flare looking iconic ability for it, but no, Hero Roll has the shields instead.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Aww.
They get the best looking animation. They get the better look. No, but see, the devs are teasing us with that. Because everybody wanted the absolute Superman emblem, and look at what they did for the Hero Roll iconic ability.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
It's not fair.
It's so not fair. I agree. All right, you're going down, Mr. Demonic Shog Lord. What on earth is a Shog? I don't know.
I just call it an alien thing.
That's fair enough. It does look quite alien.
I call it an alien thing that got to go.
Lucy said, hello, by the way, to Lucifer. He said, oh, my dad, greetings, DCUO, hello, Shadow, Invisimum, and Superman!
Hello.
Nightcrawler said this thunderstorm... Oh, sorry. Sorry?
Talking to myself. Man, Beast was down. Oh,
okay. Did you get him up? You're always picking up. You're so fast, dude. I thought I played fast. You play fast. Nightcrawler said this thunderstorm may produce tomatoes. Oh, that's great.
Oh.
And now I'm hungry. I mean, we did mention the pizza ability before, so I was already a little hungry, not going to lie. But now it's even more so. Oh, there's a thing out. All right. I'm going to head over to this side and go around and see if we can find one. That is active. Oh, you got one?
Got one here.
What color are you? You are that pale blue, aren't you? I think you're that direction. Wait, no. That color? That color, I think. Yes. Okay, found you.
Cool. I was about to say, I can't even see my own color on there.
Oh, DP121 said, can I join your group? You can if you send me a tell in-game. I have one space still opened. But if you're not able to join the group, you can certainly follow us and get the bosses completed at the same time. I do call out which place we're going to each time we go across. And then you should be able to follow where we're going by watching the stream to see where we head. Hopefully. Lucy said, Thanagar, planet of the chicken nuggets. Why? What are you talking about? I don't want to know. I feel like
They're
you said
all
this
hawks.
before.
They're all birds.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Unfortunately, that makes sense.
No, I get it.
Oh, I gotta tell, Demon King. Recent text, you certainly can join. There we go. I think that might be full group. Yep, that's full group now, so I can't add anybody else to the group, guys. There we go. Turbo said, I have created Black Lantern version of my character. That's great! I love
Nice.
that. My Black Lantern character that I have is using Celestial currently. I would really love it. Like, I doubt that this is what they're going to do. I don't think it's what the majority of people want either. But I would really, really love it if they gave us a black power array augment ring. It would be really nice.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Yeah.
I would like that.
I think most people would
If we
like
were to
it,
get
but I
Black
don't think
Lantern
it's what
ring, it
they're
would make
asking for.
sense. Yeah.
That is all the
If
bosses
we
in
were
this
to get
overworld.
if we were to get a Black Lantern ring, I wouldn't be mad at it.
No. I'd be
Because I
really
could be
happy.
Black Lantern Superman.
Yes, I would love to see that. Your styles are always so good. I love seeing everything you do. Especially when you tell me, like,
Appreciate
look
it.
this picture up, and then I look at your character, I'm like, it's like identical. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, Black Lantern Superman, he's pretty dope. Superman has been a White Lantern, yellow,
Yeah.
black, green, and I've made only his Green Lantern and Black Lantern so far,
Yep.
and technically his White Lantern, but I made it a custom look.
Heading to House of Legends again, guys, and then we'll do the next tier 5 location, which I don't know what's after Chaos. I don't remember. Do you know which one we're heading for?
It might be Central,
Okay.
but I think I think there's one before Central City. Deluge. I call it Deluge.
Yeah.
Some people say Deluge. I call it Deluge. I'm like, get delusional.
It's
That
Atlantis.
one. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's Atlantis? Oh, okay. I was way off.
That's all right. Deluge was there. It's just 2 up. But yeah, Atlantis is where we're heading, guys. Tier 5 again. Oh,
To be fair, I
Psychotech.
was
Oh, sorry.
close.
You were close. Yeah, you
To
were
be
close.
fair, I was close.
You were. Yeah. Psychotech said my prediction would be the black ring for the 3rd part of the campaign in Mournful Mogo. No better time to add that. Oh, for the campaign. That's a fair point. It could work. I mean, Mournful Mogo does have a lot of Black Lantern stuff going on. Mohammed said I got...
It.
Oh, sorry?
No, I can see it.
Yeah, I can
As
see
a
it too.
campaign item.
Yeah.
Probably why they're taking forever.
See if this one's active, and if she is, we'll do this first, I think. Is that them?
You know what? That
That's
actually
the
makes a
other
lot of sense because what are the rewards going to be
I don't know.
throughout these? Now thinking about that. Well, okay. To be fair, I already have speculations that one of them have to be Kryptonian based.
All right, the Trench Mother is active, guys. So if you guys are wanting to come just outside the doorway to where we are, you should be able to get her completed. Then we'll go defeat the Brine Hulk.
I forgot which one. I forgot which person has her. The Loyalist Gallon, right? No, that one's not it.
I have no
Who has
idea.
the Trench Mother? I can't even remember.
You have to knock out a bunch of ads before you get this one active. But it's usually just outside the doorway that I do it, like right here. So, yeah. And occasionally I'll come out and she's already active. So I assume someone's running through doing dailies. And they didn't realize that it activated the boss. I'm not sure.
There's Gallon. But I think I gotta kill. Okay.
Down she goes. All right. Let's head over and do the Brine Hulk.
Do this one again.
Sorry? 2, they'll be able to get it.
Yeah, but I say for that one, you have to kill all 4 of them, which sucks.
Oh,
like you have to kill all of them,
I'm so sorry. I started that early then because I was doing it thinking that you could just get rid of the ads. That's my fault. All right. We'll go back and do it again. Probably a lot of people missed that one. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello, little Brian Hatchling. I'm not being very nice to it, though.
You know what's funny?
Sorry?
You know what's funny?
What?
I don't like how we don't have this as a flying animation, and it's a swimming animation.
Oh, I know. I think you have actually said that to me before.
Yeah.
Because it would be so good.
Like, I look at, whenever I come to Atlantis, I'm like, they could easily make this another flying animation.
Yes.
Just without the feet kick. That's it.
Yes. It would be so good.
You know.
Yeah.
priorities.
I got a couple of the 6 little tiny pen guys. What are they? The little brine hatchlings. Thought if I can get it
Mm.
done fast enough, then everyone will get the daily as well. But who cares about the daily?
There
Just
you
me.
go.
They're so cute though. Oh, that one activated it as
Mm.
an enemy. Never mind.
Mhm.
There we go. All
Yeah,
right,
no,
so
if they had,
we need to do the trench mother again, so you can get that, and anyone else who missed it too, because I definitely knocked out those ads too early before people were there, so probably a few people need it. I'm glad you said that because
yeah,
I would have had no idea otherwise. Oh, too far.
it would have been fine if I missed it. I usually tend to go back later on.
Ah, now
She's
I'm
over
just
here.
getting hit
Okay,
by all the enemies. I was doing a stupid. I was looking specifically for the lightning bolts above the heads of them, but I realized I've completed
yeah,
it, so it's not going to come up for me.
yeah,
Get rid of those.
we
There we go.
got it.
All right, heading back. Okay, I'm here. Which way are you guys going for it?
We are right.
Doing that
Or
one. Oh,
left, depending
beautiful
on which way
trench
you're
mother is
facing.
out for anyone who needs it again. Mohammed said, "I got the new iconic. It's just kind of like I don't like it, to be honest. Worth the cooldown. Oh, with the cooldown, yeah. Sometimes the cooldown is a little bit
Yeah, the
frustrating on
cooldown.
those.
Yeah,
That is understandable. It is. I can't remember what's. There's another ability that I can't stand the cooldown on. It's not coming to mind.
isn't
But
it
there's one that the
iconic?
cooldown takes forever.
Isn't it iconic?
Yes, or an artifact. It might be an artifact one I'm thinking of. But I recently
Uh,
removed it and I can't remember what it's called. But that's all right.
I
Yeah,
feel
the
like all
Sunstone one I do think
supercharges.
has a really long cooldown, but as long as I've got 2 bars that I have a bunch of loadouts in, it doesn't really affect me too negatively, which is good.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the cooldown, I can agree. I don't tend to like the cooldown of it, but with having other shields, it's one of those things where I rarely use it because for tanks it only gives a shield, and it's just like I have like 5 others.
Yeah.
Though I only really use it for like a dire. All my shields are stuck mode, and I need. But other
Oh,
than
did
that,
your
I don't
audio?
really
Oh,
use it as
he's back.
much.
I thought your audio cut out for a second then.
No. That's the only time I really use it. If I'm like in a dire situation where my shields are all on cooldown mode,
Yeah.
boss decided to.
All right, we're going tier 5 Titan Island.
Yes.
Beautiful. Let's head there. Muhammad said that was me that gave you all the shield. Ah, that was a little while ago. Awesome from the Sunstone
Yep.
ability. Now he's bragging.
Yeah, I know.
Lucy said the Sunstone Dust iconic is good. Good, but not necessary to have, but good nonetheless. That's exactly how I feel. It is good. It is good. I enjoy playing it, but
Yep.
I don't think it's necessary. If you don't have it,
I feel
please
like,
don't feel like you're missing out.
yeah, I was about to say, I feel like it depends on role.
Yes. And also,
It's
too, if you're
definitely a
playing
role
an
dependent.
iconic character, you want that for Superman, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's if you're an iconic Kryptonian or someone that's a fire based or lava based or whatever, it would be a solid thing. It would be a
Yes.
solid iconic.
Yes.
For relevancy, it's role dependent for DPS.
Yes.
Like I feel like it's definitely at best better for DPS than any other role.
Yes, I agree with that too. I enjoy playing it with my DPS.
And that's just because it hits like a tank.
Yeah. But I will say the cooldown, it is a long cooldown and it can bother some people,
Yeah.
but I think because I have such a large amount of other loadouts I'm using, it doesn't really phase me.
Yeah. I think when it comes to the iconic ability in itself, the cooldown is definitely a problem.
Yeah.
But I think it's only that way because you can only use it twice.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you have a full bar of supercharge, one usage will put you at least to like half of a supercharge left, and it's just like okay, yeah, I'm not touching my supercharge for a little bit. So now I would say the same thing for the Blue Lantern surging barrier ability as well.
Yes.
The 3 shields, it does the same thing. It's like 2 supercharge takes, and then that's it. We're at Gizmo, by the way, as well.
Oh, you're at Gizmo? Awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing the hunt to try and find some of the open world guys, and I can never find them, so I'll come to
Oh,
you.
good. I was about to say Gizmo is the easiest one to find.
Oh, well done. I will keep that in mind, because I've always gone off around the outside, and usually I think I don't even end up doing Gizmo, I do some other random one.
Yeah. I try to always look for the others as well, but I'm just like, yeah, everybody kind of goes to Gizmo, so I'm like, yeah, just get Gizmo and then
Yeah,
go.
that's fair. Unless you're trying to get the feat where you get all of them, I can understand why people would
Yep.
just go here for the daily. Yay! Complete.
Boom, boom.
Where is the teleporter thing? Somewhere around here.
Yeah, let's say bottom
There it is.
front.
It's easier than trying to run up. You can fly, okay? You can fly. You're fine.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You want to know a cool thing I like to do when I'm here?
What?
Look off the edge of the tower.
Uh, what is happening? Oh my goodness, you have a helicopter. Did you have to unlock the iconic for that to be able to lift heavy stuff?
Yeah, super
It
strength.
looks so cool. Ah.
Yeah, I like to just pick it up from here and just start flying around with it.
I love that. You should definitely do that. I thought something was glitching when I saw it for a second, and then I realized.
Yeah,
All right.
I love doing that. Essentially, that's the biggest item we can place. And funny
Yeah.
enough, okay, if you ever get super strength, and I do this a lot when I'm at Little Bohemia sometimes, but
Yeah.
like, for when you're in Little Bohemia, a lot of people like to tend to throw like beach balls and stuff like that.
Yes.
So what I would do when they started throwing the beach balls, I would go to the university
Yeah.
and grab the Earth globe that's there and fly it all over. Sometimes it glitches out, sometimes it doesn't. But people, when they see it, they're just like, "Where did you get that from?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I just,
I'm
I'm
just
not gonna tell
amazing
you where,
like
but
that. Yeah.
yep,
Wait. Do you have photos of that?
I don't. I
You
think
need to
I
get a
don't.
photo.
I know. I definitely will take a photo of you for you for sure.
Thank you.
I'll send it to you while you're on the move, and I'll just be like, "Here's your photo. I promise."
Thank you. Heading
But
to Deluge, Central
yes,
City. So, guys, episode 31, tier 5, we're heading to Central City Starro Deluge Zone.
delusional.
I never say it correctly either, so.
I call it the delusional zone.
The delusional zone. I don't have. Oh no, I do have to collect here. I was gonna be like, I don't have to collect here. What did I do? Come out, collect, and leave. I do that on some of my characters, just in case they're relevant to load-ins when they first unlock new open worlds. But not on this character. I've played her for so long now. I hate this one. The
Oh,
bosses
there's
are
a
fine. There's like a
35.
daily in here that I can't stand doing. I always play it with my best friend
Fair,
because he's actually good at it. So I'm a
fair.
coming.
But yeah, I'll definitely get that picture for you of me
Thank you.
carrying the globe.
I would love
Um,
that.
it's just the thing I don't like that they kind of have as in the game is when you pick up stuff, it goes hollow, not hollow, but like it goes clear to where you can see through it.
Yes.
I don't like it.
I don't like that
I want
either.
to
It's
see what I'm
something I
picking
hate
up.
when I'm showcasing base items. I stand behind them and they go translucent when I'm trying to showcase them. I don't like that. And I don't
Yeah,
really understand why either that they do that because we can still not walk through them. Like them being invisible doesn't really help me in any
yep,
way. So I don't know.
exactly.
I think.
Like when I
Oh, my
had the
mom has made it.
helicopter.
Sorry.
Like when I had the helicopter, I had it in my hands and
Yes.
I could see it, but it was clear, see through. I was like, ugh.
Oh,
Like
I
okay,
wonder if it would work if like I stood far enough behind your character and took a photo of your character holding it, if that would make a difference.
that
So that it
would.
wouldn't go translucent. I don't know. Sometimes it works better if someone else is taking the picture of your character. Can get right
Yeah,
up nice and close.
yeah, right.
Lucy said the
What was the other boss
nemesis.
in
Oh,
here?
sorry. I think
No,
we have
you're
to run
good.
around
I
and
was
find
talking
him. He
about.
spawns. We either get. No, this is the different one. Never mind. Ignore me. This one's the Four Corners. Sorry, this. I'm thinking of the
Uh,
other central city. They're too similar. Like they look identical, so it's throwing
activate
me
test
off.
protocol. Activate poison test. Activate. Oh yeah. So the activation ones.
Yes, which I think one's down
Uh,
here.
uh,
Oh no! David said, I didn't grab the Starrow before we beat him. Oh, no, we've got to go back. We'll go back. There's a terminal right next to where we attack him, so we'll go back and do him again.
Gotcha.
Lucy said the Nemesis Lasso is better, especially if you use Superman Ally as passive with it. I can't say that I've necessarily used that combination. No, I absolutely have. No, I have. I have used the Lasso as part of my tank build, this character's tank build, and I have my Superman Ally as a passive in there. So the thing is, I think it glitches. I don't think inherently there's anything wrong with the ability itself, but the glitch that it has currently when I use it, when it won't release on some occasions, like most of the time it does, but every now and then it won't, that's frustrating for me. Because I can't do any other loadout while it's locked on either, so I have to wait until I can get it to unlock. But as soon as that's no longer a thing, it'll probably be fine.
That's
did
fair.
he come out? We did do it that fast, right? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Okay, we're good now. It's so fast because we're knocking them out so quickly. I don't notice if they're completed or not.
Yeah, no, I was sitting there, standing there for a second, like, did we get it all? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I think we have to wait a second, then one spawns, the last one spawns, and then you get that. Yeah, I think we're done on that. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Is it that corner or the one to the right? I think it's the one to the right over here.
Ice Protocol.
I could be wrong.
I was going to say, Ice Protocol is my last one.
Oh, that one's done.
Ice Protocol. Where's Ice Protocol one?
I saw Man Beast come here, but I don't think it's this one. I thought it was in a square, so I thought it was this one over. I don't know what you'd call this section, but it's not active. I can't activate it. Maybe I've completed this mission. I'm not sure, but yeah, I thought it was this one.
I got Ice.
Oh, I must have done one another day and come back today. Danielle. Oh, sorry.
No, I was right.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Beautiful. Yay! All right, let's go get this boss again so that people don't... Oh, people are already on it. Beautiful. I will come and assist with very little help, I'm sure. Look how many people are on it. Jeez. It's going to go down.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
He's not going to have a good night.
Yeah, he's going to go down very quickly. At least he'll get some sort of sleep. Danielle said, Morningstar, I want it for my White Lantern. It looks like it could be a White Lantern skill. For the lasso, I can't say that I'd ever thought of that, but it could definitely work. Oh, yeah, my mum said metal doesn't exist on my tier 5. Oh, I'm so far back in the chat. Yep. I think we have a mission we need to get you to complete, Mum, but I wrote it down, so we'll be good. Oh, and Psychotech said it. Scarlet Speedster.
You want to head to the tree to catch up on chat? I don't mind taking a break.
Sorry?
You want to head to the House of Legends? Yeah.
Sure.
So you can take a break, catch up on chat.
Let's go to the House of Legends. We will go through the chat a little bit, guys. Multi! He said no fair, no fair. What was no fair? He often will say that on a video that I have done where I am on the EU server and I'm showcasing something that's not on US yet. So I understand that one because he wants to be able to play it and he has to wait until reset. I just climbed up the tree for no reason. So that I understand. But what did I do that's no fair? I don't know. Now I feel bad and I don't know why. David said, I'm working on leveling up Zatanna for my pet build. Got her up to 9. Awesome. I was just talking the other day to my best friend about pet builds, and we were basically saying the thing we've kind of said online, right? The game is getting to the point where it's kind of like everyone is going to end up with the same build no matter what power set they choose, because you're going to be contributing iconic abilities and power array augments to your build and potentially end up with very few of the actual original power set, which, I mean, is proof with my powers, right? We all know that I am only using 5 on this build, but on my main one on the EU server, I only have 4 fire abilities because there's just so many good ones to add in. And he was saying how he's not seeing a lot of people making pet builds anymore because they are not as strong as some of the newer stuff that we can use with the iconics and the power array. So seeing people still making pet builds and making builds that are different from what is the strongest these days makes me really happy, because it means that we're not going to see the exact same thing over and over again, which is very nice.
Yeah. That's why when I have my builds set, I have them set for specific things and for specific reasons.
Yes.
Like my main basic build that you see me in right now, I have it set to be as close to the NPC as possible.
Yes.
And same for my classic look, but that one's my DPS. Like my classic look is DPS, and I have it set the same way as my other one, my beforehand one. But I just have the Omega Totality as the only difference. But
Yeah.
I always have mine set to a specific thing for a specific reason. It really just all depends on what.
Yeah.
I am not trying to be iconicized.
Yeah.
In a
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. There's. I mean, if you have a look at a lot of people, pardon me, who are playing the elite content, a lot of what they are adding to their power set is very, very similar to one another, which, I mean, I do understand. They purposefully make these iconic abilities and power array augment abilities strong because they want people to want them
Yep.
and work towards getting them and potentially put money into the game to level them. I understand why that's happening, but it does mean if it keeps running this way, our power sets will become basically obsolete if you're trying to run elite. If you don't care and you're just running, you know, whatever you find fun, like I did with my Batgirl character the other day, who is very weak, very, very weak because a lot of her abilities are acrobatics, which are not strong at all, and I do it because it's right for the character.
Yeah.
If you're doing something like that to play your character the way you want to play it, I find that really fun and interesting, especially with it being so tempting to use all of the newest stuff on your builds these days, and I certainly do that. I use the newest stuff on my builds.
Yeah. That's what, when I got the Blue Lantern abilities, I started using them, and I was just like, oh, well, they're stuck here now because I'm not changing them.
Yeah, exactly, right?
They're stuck here. I'm not changing them. We're good.
No, if they're strong, you want to use them. I understand that. But it's one of the reasons I also am not using pages. Like, I understand how strong it is for my build. I do find it annoying and finicky to try and level up. So I'm just ignoring pages and going on and moving on to other things for my character because everyone's using it. I don't want to do the same as everyone else, but also I am currently leveling other things that I like more. And I like that they don't affect my health bar the way that the Pages of the Black does, even though Pages of the Black, once it's fully leveled, is going to be really strong for me. I'm just avoiding it. I'm going to play other things, even though people keep recommending it to me, so...
Listen, the amount of times I didn't try Pages of the Black, and I got used to it, don't get me wrong, but it's just... It reminds me of the Linea's Amulet artifact too much, but worse.
Yes, I agree. It's worse than that.
It kills way harder.
But I will say people are pairing it up with Razor, and that seems to be running really smooth for a lot of people once they've got it fully leveled. But, I mean, I'm running through the casual version of the event alert that we're doing at the moment, the one who waits. And I'm seeing people with their artifact in, they're just standing there during cutscenes taking damage doing nothing. And my mum is continuously healing them and picking them up because if they have the pages on and they're taking damage doing nothing, and then we have to do the poses and they miss the pose, they're knocked out every single time and my mum has to pick them up. So, yeah, it's interesting.
That's why I don't like the artifact, because the one time I was testing it, like when I first started leveling it up and I was testing it, I'm like flying away and I started dying and I'm like, I'm not even attacking anything. Why am I dying?
Yeah, exactly how I felt. Yeah. It's why I stopped using it. I was like, I can't be bothered leveling this up. It's too annoying to use up until that point. No.
Yep. Once I started dying for no reason and I didn't even do anything, I'm like, yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, yep. Lucifer said, I find it...
Linnea's Amulet.
Yes, Linnea's Amulet did a similar thing, but it's not as strong as that. And a lot of people are apparently trying out Linnea's Amulet again with Razor now that we're able to kind of compensate for it. Have you tried that?
That's fair. I can see that. I haven't, but I would prefer having Linea's Amulet with Razor because the better thing about Linea's Amulet compared to Pages is you can stack Linea's Amulet and all you have to do is cast a finisher to reset all the stacks that killed you, nonetheless heal you at the same time you cast that finisher. So every single time
and with the power array augments, you get 2 finishes now if you want to. Which is good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So as long as you have a finisher in your loadout and you stack up Linea's Amulet and you start to die hard, just pop your finisher and you get all that health back.
Exactly.
So it's just like that would be preferred more than... And if you stack, now think about it, that makes sense because if you stack it with Razor heals you as well.
Yes, yes, especially if you're using some healing abilities and some damage abilities at the same time. Not only is your finisher going to help you out, but you're going to make back that health with that artifact as well. So I see that. I
Right.
think that's a more reasonable one to do than Razor, but I do than Pages, but I do understand why people are going with Pages. Like it hits very
Yeah.
hard. So
Yeah.
Lucifer said, I find it funny you have to go under the bridge to fight the foe. A fight that would cause the bridge to come crashing down on you doesn't seem safe. So true.
He ain't lying.
And yet we all survived.
Mm-hmm.
Nightcrawler said I didn't get a notification either. I just opened YouTube and there it was. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, guys. There's nothing much I can do if you do have it turned on that you get all my notifications for when I live stream and it's not sending you anything. It's not me. I have it set so that I can't change that. It's a YouTube problem, and it happens to me too with multis, which is really frustrating. Sometimes it happens that I'm live with multi and it won't pop up that we're live on my phone at the straight away, and it takes time, and that's really frustrating for me too. So yeah, I do understand. I think Multiverse popped in and popped out because we have some people saying hello to Multi, and now he can't answer me. What on earth wasn't fair? I don't know. Danielle said, I was thinking more about feat sharing PvP. Too unbalanced now to be fun for everyone. Not interested in people with gear and macros to show off killing everyone undergeared. Actually, that's a fair point. I won't have the gear if I do PvP. I'm going to get knocked out fast probably for that reason as well. But I do know that we go into the load-in specifically with a low tier. Is that right? A low tier gear stat, even if I don't have the gear on?
Yeah, so when you go into PvP Arena specifically, or Legends, well, Legends, it's the characters' stats.
Yes.
But if you go into Arena, everyone's set at 96 if you don't have gear on.
He looks so...
Everyone's set at 96 if you don't have gear on. But if you have gear on, obviously, depending on your gear level, you would need a full set of PvP gear. It can be 97 to 101.
Yep.
But that's why I like how Stelly does it, because Stelly, she does have it to where it's like nobody wears gear. If they wear gear, if they wear gear, it's just like, like it's really like it doesn't matter, but it's still like, she does it without gear.
Yeah, I really like Stelly. I want to try, but I want to try knowing what I'm doing at least. I don't have to be good, I just have to know what things work and don't.
The best thing I can tell you, if you're gonna run it with Stelly, not knowing, run it like a PvE match. Okay. Like, have you ever seen, or I'm pretty sure you have, but the times to where, you know what, the best example is this. The Brainiac Hall of Justice raid. Yes. When Martian Manhunter controls a player. Yes. You're fighting a player now, right?
I love when I attack multi for that, but yes.
Exactly. Think about it like that as PvP, but you're actually playing against an actual player that's not mind controlled. Like, that's probably the closest I can think of it. Think about it as you playing against another player instead of an NPC. Okay, I'll do that. That's probably the best way I can probably put it, but think about it like, if you're fire and you're going to run tank, put on healing moves. Okay. Because fire self-healing is the best currently still. Okay. I will do like a before I choose to do it, I'll make sure I have a PvP build that I have done. I'll probably ask you for advice so that what I have on makes sense for me to go into PvP, and then we will just risk it and see how I go. Because I don't know what I'm doing. If you want, because this tune's fire, right? Yeah. If you want, I can switch to my Archangel tune and give you a loadout. I mean, probably not during the stream, but after, that would be really helpful. Not during, yes, please. I can give you a loadout that I set up that I've seen a lot of fire people use. All right, that would be handy. Then I at least go in with reasonable loadouts. That's good. Because, if I go in and I have nothing and don't know what I'm doing at all, I'm just going to be knocked out every 2 seconds, which I think people will think is funny, as will I. But also, what's the point if there's absolutely no fight that happens? And I just drop down every single second. So, So sometimes Stelly kills me, and I'm like, how? Yep. But then I'm like, no, wait. Magic. Never mind. Yeah.
Stelly is
Like
a really good
sometimes
PvPer.
the funniest ones, I'm not gonna lie, the funniest ones when we're fighting, arena specifically, we die at the same time.
Oh no.
Those ones be the funniest ones.
I know, I saw a couple.
Yeah, those ones are the funniest ones because, like, I'll sit here and be like, I killed you, but your move still popped off and killed me. How?
I just realized I've
So
lost
those are
Dr.
the
Fate. There
best
we go.
ones.
Yeah. Lucifer said the demon's name is Shoggy and he is looking for a snack and his hippie friends solve mysteries. And he would have found them if it weren't for you and your little dog too. Yeah, we should have summoned Crypto to make that a little bit more canon. um,
Mm-hmm.
Danielle said, I would rather they updated the blue and white lantern rig augments to be factional, white/black, blue/gray. Oh, and the suggestion
I can
for
see
your
that.
black lantern orbital strike, use void uplink. Yeah, I have the void uplink. I believe it was given to me by someone. I don't know if it was David. David, was it you? Someone did give me the void uplink for my Black Lantern character, so I have it. But I will say I swap it in for the purposes of looking correct, and I swap it out for when I'm trying to have my elite one. So it goes in and out a little bit. But I do kind of agree with the white/black and the blue/gray, unless there was an occasion where you wanted a character, for example, that was blue and gray. You couldn't do that because it's going to swap the color depending on your faction. And I mean, at the moment, we've got Rage that goes with blue, which is like a villain and hero one. So if you did have that kind of change made to the augments, it would potentially mess up someone's ability to make someone that has something that you would consider a villain lantern as opposed and a hero lantern one. You wouldn't be able to put them together. So, so for anyone who is playing Rage right now, they would have red and gray rather than red and blue. And the whole thing that they've got going is Razor. It's supposed to be red and blue. So I definitely agree with you with the artifact. When it comes to the Sinestro's artifact, I do think that should be assigned the correct colors for the correct faction so that I can have the correct I don't know what you'd call it, creature, the light spectrum creature, I've forgotten the name of, summoned. So it would be Parallax or Ion, depending on which faction you are. But with these, I don't know if I do agree. I think I would like to see them do all individual ones for each. And then if I wanted to, I could have a Green Lantern who also has black, for example. Or in this case, a blue and a red together. So, yeah. And then
I feel like they
also
should just give us accessories.
accessories.
Yeah, like if you are powered, like for the Green Lantern ring and the Red Lantern ring and the Yellow Lantern ring,
Yes.
it's an accessory that our characters automatically get. I feel like at that point, just give the other power rings accessories.
Yeah, one
'Cause
accessory I do
I
want to
know a
see
lot
is
of
people
people.
having it as a ring on their character so we can see it on their finger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was just like, give it to us as an accessory because I know a lot of people rather it be like a recolor and
Yes.
stuff like that for lanterns and everything, but I don't think they'll do that. I feel like that'll be too much for them,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna be honest. So I'd rather just have them do it as like, yeah, if you have an accessory, it'll just be a ring accessory, just a different color, or just a color
Yeah.
changeable one in general.
Yeah. Danielle also said
Like
before anyone says emotions are not factional, most Lantern cores are. I agree. Most Lantern cores are factional, but I don't know that I would want to see them swap over rather not swap over, incorporate a different Lantern core to those rings, just because I would really like to see, if people do want to have some kind of lore for their character that allows them to have one that's considered villain and one that's considered hero together on one character, I'd like them to be able to do it. And I also would really love to see this team with they come up with really creative things, I think. And I love the way they've done the white and blue lantern ones. I'd love to see them do the black and the gray and do them separate, and the orange and the pink,
Yeah.
all of them, because I'm interested to see what they come up with, and I think they're really fun. So I do think that means we do have to spend more of our time accumulating metal to put into them and getting our catalysts for breakthrough, and I understand if that's frustrating for people, but I would like to see them all individual because I'd love to see the different abilities that they choose. What do you think? Would you prefer that they made them so they're both factions or separate?
I feel like it would have to depend.
Oh.
It would depend. I feel like it would depend. And the only reason why I say I agree with what you're saying, but I feel like it would depend because
They could have it as a
only certain
choice.
Lantern factions.
You
Yeah,
could
I
have a
feel
power
like
array
it
augment. You
would.
could choose if you have it blue or have it gray. That could work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like if they were to make it based off of morality in game, it would make sense.
Yes.
But
I agree with
I
that.
feel
I
like
do think it would.
if they were to do it to where if both would be able to do either one, we would have to at least have a mechanic in the game that lets us be able to change morality.
Yes, yes.
So, and what I mean by that is like, say you're a hero that wants Green Lantern powers, or not Green Lantern, or a
Yellow
hero
Lantern
that wants
powers.
Yellow Lantern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a hero that wants Yellow Lantern powers. That would have you would have to have that mechanic of switch your morality without having to buy a token or remake a character.
Yes. You can't even do
Like
that
if
now.
that were
You
to be a
can't go from
choice.
villain to hero, so there's no token. You literally have to create a new character.
Exactly. Like I
Yeah.
feel like the perfect example would be Demon King right here. He's a red lantern, but he
Yep.
has a choice of a yellow lantern
Yep.
as well. But if he wanted to be a green lantern, he would literally have to remake his whole character and just switch to a green lantern. But I
Yes.
feel like they should at least just make it a morality switch where it's like you just want to be a green lantern, just all right, I buy a token to change your morality, and then just
Yep.
like now you're a hero.
Or even something that just allows us to change the color.
Yep.
Just go, okay, I'm going to be this faction, but swap the color over to the other one, even if you have to have it the
Yep.
same way. Yeah, something. I agree. That would be helpful. Lucy said, Mammoth probably. His size alone makes it easy target to spot and hit. Superman picks the globe off a building like an apple straight from the apple tree. Yes, you did.
Yep. Yep.
um, sorry?
Yep. I agree.
Yeah. YT said, Psst. Hello, glad I can finally catch you streaming. Been busy working a lot and grinding DC. I have also been busy, so I understand. And it's nice to see you. Thank you for bringing the popcorn. Muhammad said iconics are too strong and normal powers are not as good unless you're water. That is the thing, though. Every time they bring in iconic abilities, they do make them stronger than a standard power set because they want people
Yep.
to want them and work to get them. So, yeah, that's the thing. If
Yep.
they keep doing that, power sets will become basically obsolete.
Yep.
Nightcrawler said, "I have Prec. I don't see a lot of precision builds, unless it's PvP. I've seen a few of those, but yeah, I don't see a lot
I
of
used to
precision
have a
builds.
precision build.
Yeah, I had one on
Precision,
Switch for a little while and it swapped over, but now I have Katana, who is precision.
yeah, precision builds are fun.
Yes,
I just don't like not having power.
yes, same.
Like
Uh,
that's the thing that catches me when it comes to precision
it
builds. I
makes it
was thinking
not
about bringing it
comfortable to
back though.
play because you go to do a
Yeah,
loadout and it's like, there goes the power. Done. Go back to your weapon.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's why I
yeah.
was like, I don't mind precision. Like in PvP, precision is insane.
Yep.
I
Oh,
cut out. My bad.
oh, that's all right. I just read Lucy's comment. This is funny. He goes, I think Multi is jealous because you have an exclusive interview with the Man of Steel himself.
I saw
That's
that.
why it's not
I
fair.
read that.
Is that why you laughed?
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Oh, it was
um,
good.
oh, GamerX Sandy said Multiverse said no fair because you're playing without him is my guess. I don't think so. I play without him quite frequently. We do live streams without him quite frequently. I don't think that's it. I think it's because I'm interviewing you. It's got to be. He's
Yeah, I was
jealous.
about to say it has to be Lucifer's one.
Yeah. Muhammad said, I'm only running like 5 celestial powers in one of the 5 and one of the 5 is a supercharge. Yeah, my celestial I'm running I think 6. So 1 tray worth of all celestial abilities. The whole other tray is not celestial abilities. One of them I'm using is the shadow one that we got originally. I have the Candle of Neron artifact in, so I'm using those two in combination together because they seem appropriate for a Black Lantern. I can't remember what the rest of my loadouts are, but yeah, I'm only running 6 and you're running 5. It's what's
Yeah.
happening. It's what's happening is that we're replacing our loadouts with all of these
Yep.
iconic abilities and power array augments and artifact abilities as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny because my basic loadout, I call it my mess around fun loadout,
Yeah.
but I literally only have 5 Earth abilities, 4 flight abilities, and then the other 3 are the Sunstone Dust Iconic, the 1 Beacon of Hope Blue Lantern ability, and then the Magma Vortex Iconic.
Yeah, yep. Magma Vortex I have on most characters. That's probably one of the ones I'm using. Honestly, it's so handy. I love it. Its cooldown is really short for what it does too. It's nice.
Yeah.
We're in sync, David. Our dancing is in sync. I wonder how long that'll last. Oh, Nightcrawler said he has a Prek pet build. Oh, what do your artifacts look like on that? Because I would be using every artifact I could to get my
I know what he's
pets
doing.
going crazy. And also, I would be using Quizlet and Grim so I have extra pets. You know what he's doing. What is he doing?
He's probably doing that, Quizlet and Grim, but that also depends, Nightcrawler, what power are you doing?
Yes.
Because some people say a pet build, but they only mean Earth with brick or crystal.
Yeah, or they use sorcery and they have Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would say a Prek build with a pet is insane.
Yes, I agree.
I can second that. When it comes to Prek builds, and I have it for brick, I tried a DPS, I was like, oh, okay, wow. But the artifacts that you would want to use is literally any Prek art. Like Venom Wrist Dispenser would probably be one.
Yeah.
The Legionnaire Spartan Target, I would probably say, is another one. Dang, I can't even remember.
Then you'd only have one
two.
more slot because if you're using the other two pets, you've got Quiz and Grimmin. You'd only have one more slot. I can't think of them either. I don't know the names of them well because I haven't used them. But if it's not a Prek one, it's probably one that's going to help his pets. I'm so curious.
I would put Omegahedron.
Yeah.
The only reason why I say Omegahedron is because not only does it go based off your power for power regeneration, but you can gain might and precision based off your power.
Yeah.
Like, it will turn into might and precision, but then that also would depend, because if you have Cyborg and Oracle on, that you wouldn't have to worry about power much.
Yeah.
But then you would probably have allies on for your Prek. So it really all depends. I haven't had a Prek build in a little bit. So
yeah, I
was
haven't
thinking
either.
about bringing it back, though.
I mean, I that's not true. I have a Prek build. I haven't had a Prek pet build ever. And I have had a pet build, but it was back when I played Switch, which is like at least 2.5 years ago now. Turbo said they should have La Fleas as a base invitation. I would not be surprised if we see that one soon.
You know what's funny?
What?
You want to know what's very funny? Me and one of my league members were talking about totems because he's a lantern.
Yes.
And he had the Carol Ferris one, and he put her in front of the Jon Stewart Statue of Triumph.
Yes.
And I brought up Larfleeze, and I was like, yo, can you imagine they make Larfleeze one, and all you see is him running around stealing base items and hiding them?
Oh, I would love that! If he could at least run around the same way that, like, Ambush Bug does, or Mixie, that would be so fun!
Like, I was like, yo, can you imagine, like, going into your base one day, you just see Larfleeze running around with one of your base items, and then next thing you know, you go into a deco mode, and the base item's just gone.
I mean, there's a bit of precedent for it. The cats and the dogs destroy base items. He could go over to an item and just take it. I love that.
Like, he just takes it and puts it back in your deco mode, to where it's just like you start wondering why your base is just getting deformed slowly.
Hell yes, that would be so funny. They should do that for April Fools. That would be such a good one for April Fools. Oh, I love that.
Literally, just have him taking your base apart one by one every single time you leave.
Yep. You'd never want to put him out in a base that's important.
Literally. Either that, or every single time you walk in, you just see a base item disappear from a lantern ring.
Yep.
You just see an orange streak, and then the base item is just gone. So now you gotta put it back.
And then the conversations you can have with him. What's in your bag? Nothing. What do you mean? Nothing.
Exactly. What are you talking about? Nothing's in my bag.
Yep. Lucy said... Oh, sorry.
Like, I feel like if that would be the case, like how my main fortress has the artifact room, I would have to keep that protected away from him.
Yes, you would. You need to shield it from him. Don't allow him in that base.
Yeah, literally. I'm not placing him down.
No, you'd have to put him in a base where you don't mind things getting stolen.
Yeah, because I was talking about totems with my league members, but we ended up getting into a conversation of, like, what totems we would want for, like, Superman or Kryptonian. And I was basically saying Supergirl, Superboy, Lois and Jimmy Olsen, like Lois Lane, Jimmy Olsen, Perry White would be a dope new one.
Yes.
And we were just kind of going on the conversations about that. And then one of them said, for Supergirl Day, they give us a Superman totem. And I'm like, I'm not going to get it. And they were just like, you're not going to get a Superman totem? I'm like, bro, Superman. Why would I get a Superman totem from my fortress?
Yeah. You are
But then they were just
Superman.
like, exactly. And they were just like, you're going to get it for the feet, though, if I had a feet attached. I was like, oh, well, duh.
Yeah, you'd get anything if there's a feet attached, though.
Exactly.
Yes.
They're just like you, but then one of my friends here was just like, well, what if you have to place the base item down for the feet? And I'm like, I'm just put it down and pick it back up.
Yes, exactly.
Put it down, pick it back up. There we go.
Why would they assume you want a Superman character inside of your base when you are Superman?
Exactly.
Unless you did like an alternate reality Superman or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they said too. They were just like, well, we have the Council of Supermen. And I'm like, yeah, fair, but
Yeah.
no. No. I'm okay.
Yeah. Lucy also said, but then the players would belong to Larfleeze because Larfleeze is always saying, that's mine, that's mine.
Yeah.
Not to mention that in the Dark Knight's DM comics, Batman used a BL ring to raise an army of the dead, or Black Lantern ring, to raise an army of the dead. Batman wasn't evil. Oh, I think that might be in reference to something else. I'll go with Danielle's comment says, Pages of the Black would make more sense if it killed enemies. Black Lanterns are already dead. That's fair. She also
That's
said,
fair.
I would do that without gear if we can trust everyone to keep their gear off. Yeah, I would do that. Without gear, then I don't have to consider that. I would do that. She also said, we can easily get 16 of us, so there are 2 teams to queue up. Oh, to do PvP? I won't do it today. I'd like to have a nice solid amount of time where we can do that so I can get the practice in as well. Danielle said red and grey works though because Atro said grey boosted his red rage levels. Oh, I agree. I think they do work together.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I would like it to be an option. You know, I'm happy for people to have grey and red go together, and I do indeed also think that makes more sense, even though at the moment they're doing the razor thing. But I think that does make more sense. But I think giving people the option isn't harmful. You know, people can choose to use it or not use it at the different color. So I would rather people have the choice rather than them being restricted to particular ones, especially if they've got their own story or narrative that they want to have for their character in their own mind that has nothing to do with general canon. If they want to have red with blue or black with white for whatever reason, I would like them to be able to, you know, because I think it's just a bit more fun for people and they get to express their creativity that way. Muhammad said it was fun, Shadow. Oh, he's probably been gone for ages. Bye! I'm guessing he's leaving. He said, bye, I enjoyed playing with you all. Thank you for joining us. I'm so sorry I'm so far back in the chat.
I'll be right back while you catch up.
Okay.
And you're away.
Danielle said that was a rare exception and it harmed him. Yeah, I understand the razor situation is rare and that it was something that was harmful and it didn't work well. But I mean, my reasoning isn't that everyone should be using hero and villain stuff together. It's I would like them to have the option. Especially, there's a lot of people in my Discord who have their own backstory for their character. I mean, we know GamerX Andy does it. I have done it for my character, even though I haven't expressed a lot of it. She comes from something that I've called a shadow realm. But there's backstory and narrative that I have for them that doesn't necessarily align with exactly what's happening out in the DC canon, in the actual universe. And I'd still like people to have that option. People can opt out if you have your league and you want people to follow specific criteria. You could have that criteria for them. But I like the idea of people being able to choose. And especially with, I know it is a rare exception that the blue and the red is a thing, but if we went by what you're saying, that means they couldn't do blue and red. They would be doing red and grey instead. And for the razor, that doesn't make sense, which is what they've gone with at the moment. But yeah, I'm more than happy for people to use villain stuff only together, and I'm also more than happy for people to combine the two, villain and hero, however they like. So I don't know. I just find it more fun and more versatile if they go that way. Nightcrawler said I have too many lanterns on one tune. That's fair. Yeah. You have like every single armory be a different lantern on the one tune. Lucy said, drinking too much water can harm you too. That is true. It's not so much about morality, but more about dosage. Yeah, I could agree with that. Danielle said, it doesn't matter because Batman was not in the Black Lantern Corps, though. That was for earlier for what Lucifer said, I believe. He said not to mention that in the Dark Knight's DM comics, Batman used a Black Lantern ring to raise an army of the dead, and Batman wasn't evil. That is fair. But I understand that it doesn't matter for what core you're choosing, but if they're giving us Power Array Augment rings, well, that's not aligning us with a particular core either. I mean, you could play Fire and have Black Lantern abilities in. So I think it is relevant. If people are wanting to create characters where they are using a ring for something specific as well, having the option there is good too. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, if people want to restrict it to particular things, they can. And then if there are groups of people who would rather have the versatility of being able to choose those things, they can too. It's like with the factionless leagues. You can have a villain and a hero league and keep it restricted exactly that way. But you can also combine them if you want to or need to. And I quite like the versatility. I think it makes it more accessible for people. Lucifer said death is connected to life. That's why I said black and white together. Life is death and death is life, two sides of one coin. So living, I mean, you can't live and not die, right? That's not how that works. He said, so a living being could technically use a Black Lantern ring, but would have the downside of getting harmed. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's different ways these things could work. I know that Lucifer has a lot of different ideas about other lantern cores that he himself has created, which I really love as well. Danielle said, yes, the circle of life and death, but that is not the lantern cores, though. That is true. It is not the lantern core, but I don't know that everyone is playing the game specifically want to follow exactly what the lantern cores are. Which I have no problem with. I think some people do want to keep things a particular way because of what does exist in DC, and they want it to work within what that criteria has, which I also understand, like keeping the villains and heroes separated. Lucifer said, the dead are dead and thus can't be harmed, so the ring may be harming them and they aren't affected because they are already dead. I mean, I guess it could depend on what kind of harm. If their body slowly is deteriorating and it gets escalated or increased and they start to no longer physically exist because they're turning to dust, maybe? I don't know. Once you have no form to move, there's nothing there, right? I guess. David said my pet build is lightning. Oh, I remember you telling me that. I was interested because it's not standard, which is usually the earth and sorcery power sets that people use for those. So I really think lightning is an interesting one. My best friend has done a pet build with quantum, so it certainly can work. He said my arts are Quizlet, Mercy, Grim, Dead King Scepter. That's the one I was thinking of that should probably be on the Prec build, but I could be wrong on that one if I'm remembering how it works the wrong way. And Solar Amplifier all at 200. Oh, that's amazing. I only have 3 artifacts at 200 on here. And even on my Switch, I'm pretty sure I only have 4.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, Superman. I've been rambling quite a lot.
No worries.
David's pet build is lightning. He said he's got Quizlet, Mercy, Grim, Dead King Scepter, and Solar Amplifier all at 200. It's a really interesting build. I'm so curious how that works.
Yeah, because Mercy, that is a pet-based one, but
so is
it stacks
Scepter,
better
I think.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scepter's a good one too, but Mercy I think stacks better with Fortified Golem for Earth. That's actually what it's for.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I find that really interesting.
That one's very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how that one works. Actually, no, wait.
I would love to see it, David. I don't know what character you have it on, but that's so cool.
Let's see. When healed your pets upon... Oh, never mind.
What?
Mercy's for accomplice, henchman, sidekicks, or trinket pet.
Yeah. That's good. Huh.
I always thought it was only for Earth, but okay, fair enough.
Oh, I thought it was made for Earth, is what you were saying, but it can work for other things as well. It may have been,
it can work for other things, but
yeah, that's cool.
I always knew it as something for Earth because every single time someone that's also Earth looks at me, they go, "Why don't you have Mercy?" I'm like, "What is Mercy?" And they're just like, "It's for brick." Oh,
yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, okay." No, no.
What do you have? I'm gonna look. Hang on.
So this one, this build, I have Distilled Refractor, Omega, Red Tornado, Omega Hedron, and Razor at the moment.
Oh, how's your Razor going? Have you got it leveled to 110? Oh, 135. Yeah. Nice.
But,
cool. Interesting combination.
My tank build is
Clarion, Mystic, Mercy. Manacles and Lasso. It's almost
Yeah.
the same as mine. Not quite. I don't use Clarion. There's no point when you're a fire character to use Clarion. I can use the
I
Superman ability,
would
but
beg to differ.
I heal up fast enough that I haven't really had a need for it.
I would say use it, but use it for others.
No.
Because
Oh yeah, for others.
because with the Superman ally, it's a
Yeah.
damage reduction shield, so it doesn't count as a full shield for everyone. But Clarion counts as a full shield for everybody. It's like
Yeah.
an extra shield that
But I don't know
will
what I'd
take
want to
care of you
swap it
more.
out for because I'm
But
really happy with mine. I've got Everyman,
what is it?
Manacles, Mystic, Red
Everyman,
Tea, and
Manacles,
Lazarus.
Mystic. Switch to it.
Sorry?
Because I know I was about to say switch to your tank because I know fire tank is different from earth.
There we go. Yeah. I'm currently working on Red Tea.
Mystic.
The
Red
main one I've swapped
Tornado.
out is Lazarus Pit. I used to have Lasso, but
Okay.
Lazarus Pit, as long as it's working, is much more handy.
Yeah, I would say Lazarus Pit. You can switch it back for Lasso, because Lazarus Pit is going to be that artifact that you want to keep as a backbone.
That's
for,
what I
like,
was saying. Like, Multiverse is so convincing, though. He's telling me I should be using Lazarus Pit because, according to him, it is the best artifact in the game. But I don't know.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I only say it is. He's not wrong.
I don't agree.
And I only say it is because when it comes to Lazarus,
Yep.
it's better for elites because if you're tanking and you go down, you pop yourself back up. It's
Yes.
a self-revive.
Yes.
So it's more of a use for that aspect. I would say you can do Mesmerizing Lasso instead for it, especially if you have the Mesmerizing Lasso ability, because it turns it into an AoE pull.
Yeah.
So I would say keep Lazarus Pit, but you don't have to have it equipped until you're going into an elite. So, like, say, for example, if you were to
Yeah,
run
that's
the
fair.
elite,
I don't really need it otherwise.
Yeah, like the Sins of Black Adam mission, right? You know how you have to keep them separate?
Yeah.
Well, elite-wise, you have to keep them separate. That's a good example of you can use Lazarus Pit there, or the Source Wall elite would be a better version of example-wise of using Lazarus Pit. So Lazarus is one of those. It's better for elite. That's why it's probably one of the best.
Yeah. I don't know. I've only just recently added it. It wasn't even because of multi. I'll say not that he wasn't very convincing, but when we played like a stream on EU server, there's a player called Evil Boom Girl who had my exact build that I'm aiming for. Like she had her artifacts fully leveled and everything. She was so good, and I loved it. So I saw her build and was like, the only thing I don't have that she has is Lazarus Pit. So I swapped it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
I would say Red Tornado is a battle tank artifact. I will say that.
Yes.
A good artifact, but it's for battle tanking, not full tank.
No, I know. But even though I do lean more into full tank, it does damage passively even if I don't want it to. So it's been very handy.
It's a solid one.
Yeah.
It's a solid one because it's kind of like Mystic to where you heal on your own really every hit.
Yes.
So it stacks well. Everyman I actually ended up switching out, to be honest.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Everyman's a good one, but I feel like Mercy is better because I use the brick. Fire, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fire, that one's different. But
Fire is
Distilled Refractor. I would say if you can get Distilled Refractor, because Distilled Refractor, hitting an enemy with a pull grants you and up to 7 group members heal.
Yeah, and I'm pulling quite frequently. I got 2 in. Oh, plus I have the lasso still in at the moment.
So Distilled Refractor is another one.
Yeah.
Some recommendations.
Lucifer, no, thank you. I think they're really handy to know. I keep changing my mind on my last artifact too. I've swapped it around a couple of times. But I think I did originally have Distil in when I created this character on the Switch though, and since I've come to the PlayStation, I haven't used Distil on here.
Yeah,
but maybe I should.
Distil Refractor is a good one because it's every pull you make, it's healing not only you but 7 group members. So if you have like 10 pulls on your loadout, you're getting 10 heals.
Yeah.
So I like it.
Lucy said, life and emotions aren't that black and white. Emotions are like a tree. Each one has branches of emotions, each of which branch off into one another, which I do agree with. I think the way that our emotions function are not very black and white. There's a lot of also conflicting ones that can overlap. So, yep, I agree. But I also agree with what Danielle says, which is the Lantern Core are not the same as basic emotions. Life and death is in natural form. I agree with that, but I don't know that the argument for this is that every single character that you create in DC, when you're using the different power sets that have to do with light or power array augments that have to do with light, is that every character that people are creating has to be part of a core. Because my character here, I realize that I'm using. Actually, I have some Blue Lantern abilities on my damage build, but I realize that I'm using a character who is not part of any particular Lantern core. But that doesn't mean for their storyline or what that character could have had happen in their life, they didn't end up with a ring even temporarily to use an ability and then not have it anymore, or ended up with one and is not in a core. But I do agree. I think that emotions are not black and white, and they stretch off into different things and often overlap or conflict with one another.
Easily.
And I do think that the Lantern Core is very different from just generally speaking emotions. But yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna
Um,
say like
yeah.
I like when I think of the lantern spectrum, I kind of like I think about how Superman is
Yeah.
because Superman he can be he from what I've seen apparently he needs willpower to lift a lot because
Yes.
if he doesn't he can just straight up break it. Like have you ever seen him like lift a plane up or anything like that from underneath?
Yeah.
He needs willpower to do that.
Yep.
Like the willpower he needs to make sure he doesn't break the plane as soon as his hands touch it. So he has a lot of willpower. He has a lot of hope, obviously.
Yes.
And but you can technically say not only him being a green and a blue, he was also yellow, white, black, and I don't know if he was red or not, but
Neither do
yeah,
I.
he was a few others.
Yeah.
He was a few other Lantern powers. So it's like him, and then you have Hal Jordan and Kyle Rayner, who are also both of them. I think were the only two that actually welded all of the rings or have been through every spectrum.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the Lantern spectrum, it's definitely based off emotion.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah,
Yeah. It's a
it
very
really all
complex
depends.
complex way that these things function.
Yeah, literally. Like I feel
Yeah.
like if they were gonna go Lantern content for our characters and make them powers, I feel like it should have been a thing to where it goes based off our characters' emotions and our choices. Like if you kind of think about how these past few story arcs started, where we have the little tablet and we're talking to Kyle Rayner and stuff like that, I feel like the storyline should have had that for like throughout the game, to where it's like if you decide to be a Lantern-based character based off your emotions.
Oh, did you cut out?
Did I?
Yep, for a second.
What was the last thing you heard?
Based off their emotions.
Okay, so basically, for your character, for if you were deciding to make a lantern-based character or like a Green Lantern inspired by character,
Yes.
make it to where your storyline is based off of your emotion.
Yes.
To where,
Yes.
however, whatever choice you make as a player gets based off of what lantern ring you're gonna get by
Yeah.
the end of the storyline.
Yeah.
And that's what I kind of said to some of my league members for not only just that, but for everything like for our inspired by options or how we make our character. Imagine if they made it to where our storyline isn't the same.
Yes, that's what I said as well for the White Lantern ring. If we could have made the choice, this is a lot more not as in depth as your idea. It's very, very basic, but that we could choose yes, we would like to give up the ring, or no, we wouldn't, and have a different consequence
Yeah,
at the end of that. So I
yeah.
would have loved that, but I
Either
feel like
that,
that's a lot of work they'd have to put in.
that's true. I
Yeah.
kind of think about it as like as I was talking to him, and this is I think yesterday actually.
Yeah.
Um, Throughout the storyline, we all go through the same storyline. No
Yes.
matter what mentor we pick, no matter what power, no matter what inspired by. But
Yep.
imagine if they had it to where you can go based off of storyline depending on your mentor and what you decide to be inspired by.
Yeah,
For
I would
example,
have
if you
loved
pick a
that.
custom character,
Yes. But
like
then it would make it
you're a
different for
custom.
grouping to do things, because if they did do different tangents like that, trying to group to complete something,
Mm,
you'd all have a different one. Unless
Yeah.
they all correlate, like you can make a decision within it, but by the end of a
Yeah.
story arc, everything comes together to a conclusion that we can all finish at the same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it
Like
would
it
be
would have been
interesting
dope because
though.
like you're a custom character, right?
Yes.
But what's your mentor?
Yeah. My mentor on this character, I think, is Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have had a custom character with a Batman-based storyline, but it would
Yeah.
have been based off of your what you decide to do, and they kind of give you the option at the end of it to where you can either choose to be a Justice League member, choose to be a Society member, or choose to be on your own instead of automatically having to pick Justice League or villain.
Yep.
Like I feel like that would have been pretty dope.
I agree. I think that would have been really good. It may have been what they planned at the start to have different things going on based on the mentor that you chose, and it just didn't end up incorporating easily enough because that would have been
Yeah.
really cool. Nightcrawler said Venom, Transformation, Quizlet, Strat, and Mercy with robot sidekick Wonder Woman and Batman Who Laughs allies. Wonder
Hmm.
Woman, Batman, and Batman Who Laughs. What's Wonder Woman's active ability? I assume she's the active one? I don't remember. I've only ever used her passive. Hang on, do I have her? I haven't got it straight in my
I
head.
know.
I'm
I
getting
know.
it. I'm getting it.
I know. I don't.
Nubia. Wonder Woman here. Spins lasso of truth multiple times around her, dealing damage, lowers the defenses of the targets. I'm guessing that's the one you're using. If that's who you're using, awesome. I have never used her in my primary slot. I've only ever used her as a passive. So interesting. Danielle said, by your logic, there are some very horrible types of people that force their will on others. Should they be Green Lanterns? I do think that's true. There are people who force their will on others. Whether or not they'd be in the Lantern Corps, though, I
Yeah.
don't think so. Lucifer said, so a person feels rage through loves, joy from greed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's definitely people who have emotions that conflict with each other. But I think Danielle's point is that these people would not be part of the Lantern Corps, which I agree with. But I do also think in this game, do all of our characters have to be part of a Lantern Corps because they have Lantern abilities? I mean, the whole point they had originally with this game was you're the next hero, create the next hero. Couldn't the storyline for our characters have
Yeah.
nothing to do with actually joining a corps, even if they do interact with Lantern abilities? So that's my
Yeah.
thinking there. Um, Oh, David said, Invisimum, how are you coming on getting the harp emote? I don't remember how much currency she has, but we have been grinding through the event so that she can get the currency to grab the harp emote. We're hoping to have it on every single one of her characters, except Xbox, but every single one of her characters on here that she's playing through it by the end of this event, we hope. Xbox, I can't remember how far along we are, but we may have it on there as well. Danielle said, because those are basic emotions, not cause. Yeah, I don't think he was arguing that they were cause, though. Lucifer said, Jon Stewart no longer needs a ring in the comics. The emotion was within him and thus in everyone. The rings are more of a tool to help channel their inner light of said emotions. That's interesting. I did not realize that that happened where he no longer needs a ring. That's kind of interesting. The lanterns and the way they function has always been fascinating to me. And what they are, I find a little strange. Like life and death, I don't really understand how that is part of the emotional spectrum. I suspect it doesn't really correlate the way I would like it to. But also, I find it interesting that we've got a compassion core who isn't seeking out people who have compassion, but forcing compassion on people who have not had any and have been basically the opposite. So I think a lot of the different cores function very differently from one another, which is also interesting.
I think the White Lantern and the Black Lantern spectrums
Mm.
are genuinely just like the end of which one. Like I feel like
Oh,
with the black and white one, it's not emotion based. It's more of a okay, did you die a hero or did you die a villain? But depending on the circumstances of who gets to you first,
yeah.
I feel
Interesting.
like that's how it is. Like
Cool.
because if Necron, like I think about Necron and Black Hand and see how they're kind of like portrayed in game. It seems like it's one of those like they go for the ones that are dead, but if the White Lanterns get to them first, you know?
Yes.
Or if anything, how the White Lanterns are portrayed in the game, you need all the other spectrums to turn into a White Lantern. Where as to where for the Black Lantern, that's literally just like if you died a lantern, you're becoming.
Oh, it cut out
I
again.
mean,
Darn it! Why does it keep cutting out and I'm listening?
so what did you hear? I don't want to have to repeat.
I don't know. You were partway through a sentence. I don't remember what the last thing was that you said. I'm so sorry.
So to kind of put it into a simple aspect, Black Lanterns is basically the death of lanterns,
Yep.
and White Lanterns is basically you gained all the other rings and welded all the other
Oh, yeah.
rings.
Okay. Yes, yes,
So
yes. Okay.
is that at least how I would see it? Like the White Lantern seems like you either turn into a White Lantern from all the other, lanterns giving you the power of all of them, or you're
Yes.
literally holding them all, and you welded them all before. But then I
Yeah.
feel like the Black Lantern one is literally just you kind of pass.
Interesting. And
Have fun.
also the way that the White Lanterns versus the Black Lanterns work. I mean, Black Lanterns can create a whole bunch of zombies, but if a White Lantern wants to raise one
Exactly.
person, they lose their ability. I find that really
Exactly.
kind of interesting that it's like almost
Strange.
opposite one another. Yeah.
Strange. Yeah.
Yeah. Danielle said, side note, Laura Morningstar and I are not being rude, just disagreeing. I know. I have absolutely no problem with disagreements, guys. You don't have to agree on things. I'm not fussed. If you want to argue your point, you are more than welcome to. The only times where I see an issue is if when people can't argue a legitimate point of view and instead resort to name calling and things like that. That's not arguing. That's just being stupid. But you guys have genuine arguments. You have a disagreement. That is perfectly fine with me. And personally, I find it interesting. So, DP said, can we do an elite raid? We could try one, I guess. I don't know how well we're going to go. I don't know. Do we have enough people even for one now? I think that might have been some time ago. I also don't know if DP is still here.
We need 2 more.
Yeah, we need 2 more. We've got more people around us, though. So, nearby, we've got
And I would say, if anything, if we decide to do an elite raid, we can elite plus the Book of the Black.
Elite plus. Oh, Book of the Black. Yeah, we could try.
Because elite,
1, 2, 3, 4,
I will
5,
say,
6. J. Jones.
elite plus Book of the Black is
Professor
actually
Hex.
probably one of the simplified versions. It's not too difficult, but it's actually a very easy elite plus.
I will pass
Like,
you lead
like
so you can queue
elite.
us. There we go. Have we got a full group? We do. I am more than happy to try running an elite plus or whatever you like. We'll see how we go. Don't have high expectations, guys.
I was going to say, before we start, do we have a troll? Because I will say, it's better to have a troll.
Yes.
So your mom is able to heal and not run out of power.
Yeah. Which probably could be an issue.
Plus me.
Do we have someone who can troll in our group? I definitely can't.
If not, I have ran this without troll, so
yeah,
I'm not stressing it. Not.
My mum will need power though, so if we end up getting knocked out, we'll know why. Oh, Professor Hex can apparently troll. All right, let's give it a shot. If we fail, we fail. Lucy said the Absolute Universe is even starting to show this in the Absolute Green Lantern comics. I think that's the lack of ring needed for John Stewart, which I haven't seen any of that, so I didn't even know that was a thing until you mentioned. Interesting. Danielle said, well, no, because the power comes from the entity, not from the ring or the person themselves exactly. Actually, yeah. I'm curious to know exactly how that's meant to work for John Stewart. Because it's meant to come from Ion or Parallax or whichever core you're in. So now I'm curious. I think it's interesting that the red one's name is Butcher. That's such an awful name.
What was it again?
Oh, she said, no, because the power comes from the entity, not from the ring or the person themselves exactly. So when they have, yeah.
Yeah, the rings choose. So
yes.
They choose based off emotion now.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, here we go. I've got to pay attention if we're doing elite and not let myself get knocked out. I'll do my best, okay?
Don't worry.
Yeah. Danielle said, I feel it adds to the villain faction losing population, making it factional. Also gives reason to balance out the factions a bit more. I mean, if they wanted to go back and try and make it so that we can have villains and heroes a little bit more even again, I agree with you, but I don't think they're leaning that way. I think making everything factionless and able for us to join together makes it a lot easier for them. I don't think they're going to backtrack. I think they're going to keep it the way we've got it at the moment, and at the moment we're doing basically hero storylines, or they're trying to make storylines that work for both heroes and villains working together for the common good, which is very, very hero forward. So I don't think they're going that way, unfortunately, Danielle. I know you'd prefer if they were keeping it very separate, but I mean, you still have the option, though, to in-game keep everything separated and keep your Lantern cores separate, the abilities and everything restricted the way you want for them. So at least you still have the option, but yeah, I can understand why that could be a little bit disappointing if you were someone particularly playing villain and wanted to get more people playing villain. It now barely matters, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Lucy said, plus Death of the Endless would most likely be able to use a Black Lantern ring, seeing how she is a living concept of death itself and she is not evil. See, I think this is an interesting topic. I don't know the character. Death of the Endless? Death of the Endless. Do you know who this character is, Superman?
Nope.
No, me either. If I knew more information, I'd probably have more opinion, but because I don't know the character itself, I don't. I'm so sorry. Someone is down! Let's do a pickup. You're so good at dragging them off the side. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Oh, David also said that he runs with Robot Sidekick and a trinket pet. See, that works well.
That makes sense.
With electric is interesting, though. I love that. That's like my best friend doing it with quantum. If you don't use sorcery or earth for it, I find them really interesting.
Yeah.
Danielle said, you keep looking for some sort of an exception, but Black Lantern cores are not heroes. I don't know if I'd agree that he's looking for an exception. I think he's citing precedents for there being characters who can potentially use lantern rings who aren't in the core, which I think there is. And frankly, even if there wasn't, I think I'd still be okay with them having it separated in the game so that people can choose to do that with their own characters if they like. If they want to have a narrative for their character where they have had access to multiple lantern rings that both count as villain and hero, I wouldn't have any issue with that. Like, I have no problem. So that's why I have the standpoint that I do have, which is having them separated. Not the artifact. I think the artifact shouldn't be separated the way that they've got it. I think they should very much align that to hero and villain. But yeah, with the power array augments, I mean, people can choose to use them or not use them, and I have no issue with people having multiple lantern ring abilities on their characters because their narrative could be an outlier.
I would say for this point, everyone stay together.
Okay.
Just makes it easier.
Stay together. So head to the same ones?
Yeah, stay together.
All right,
Yep.
Thank you.
Just stay together. This one makes it easier.
Listen to Superman, guys.
Because if we split, everyone's going to get one shot.
Yep, all right. I'll follow you then. Oh, he's dragging them. Oh, I love that. Dragging them outside is so good.
Sucks.
See, without you, we would not have known that. Sorry?
Yeah, I was going to say, some of the icon ones I'm going to need to actually keep up here, so they're going to respawn. But,
yep.
Just try to clear them up enough.
We head into the next one? Yeah, okay, cool. Try not to drag, so you've got to try not to drag the ones that have the runes above their head. How are you going to do that? You target multiple at once. Yeah, down I go.
Yeah, I got them.
Ray Sean said Starfire Elite. That's me. I saw you. I remembered you from Multiverse's stream. Your character looks so cute. I'm going to have to flee. In Elite, we don't have a timer for pickups, guys. Oh, wait. I'm still here? How? There's no wall? Fight. I can get back in. Oh, it's not a boss. Yeah. Of course, that's why.
Yeah, it's not a boss fight.
It's because I'm reading at the same time. I look down and then I look up and my character's knocked out. So that's my own fault. I'm so sorry. I will stop doing that. Unless I'm like far away from the attacking.
And I would say everyone grab a rune.
Yep.
As well, if you can.
Yep. I have the N.
Sections.
Do we need N in here?
Just try to search.
Do not.
If you find it, just let me know. Give me 1 second, I'll be muted for a little bit.
G and table. Okay, yep. Nope. I don't think we need N anywhere. I literally grabbed the most useless one. I can't see the back one. It keeps... Oh, the back one's the one I need. Okay, let's see if I can at least get it on and run away. Nope, I got knocked out. It wasn't worth the try. I failed. Lucifer said, if a hero dies and is found by the ring, they become a part of its core. Necron is the avatar of the Black Lanterns. He is evil, but not like a criminal or a villain. Necron is entropy itself. I have to flee again. Okay, let's stop trying to do that. There we go. I was trying to take my rune to the pillar. It was not worth the effort. I tried, I failed. My shield went down in 2 seconds. Which I should have known was going to happen, to be honest. I did bring that on myself.
It happens.
Muzan said, did I catch you when you're ending the stream? I mean, we probably will have to end soon. Probably after this raid, and then we'll go through the last of the chat, because I will need to go and get things done, and I'm getting really hungry, so I will go and do that. Where are you headed?
Validated.
That's Trixie.
This one over here.
Where's Superman?
Yep. Where?
Yep, we're heading
Trixie.
that way. Okay, sweet.
Trixie. We're good.
Yep. Danielle said, reanimating the dead and sending his core to kill is pretty villainous. I do agree with that. I think that's quite villainous. Rayshon said, my artifact is too weak. Nothing of them pass rank 80 yet. Yeah, you need to get at least past rank 80 for them. Oh no, my mum is down. I got you. In order for them to have an active ability. So I would highly recommend trying to get them all past 80 before you start leveling one specific one. Just because it ends up benefiting you much faster if you do that rather than focusing on one artifact. But definitely get them past 80 and unlock them so that you're able to have the active effects that they have. Who's that? Oh, I got you. Yay! Okay, we're good.
Nice. Alright. Any other runes?
Oh, that was my own fault. I looked at the chat again.
Oh, you're good. Match at all.
We actually had a glitch where that happened, where we ended up with one rune that would never come up in this particular raid, but it was when we got to the final book. So,
Ew.
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to happen.
Side. I have one over here on this side.
Yep, beautiful. We've got the wings. All right, where are you?
Here on this side that matches. Bottom right.
That's the U and the N.
Bottom right, bottom right.
No, yep. I'm just looking to see if the wings are there. Yeah, wings are there. But I don't think I can get them onto the pillar. I'll wait till we get to that one.
Yeah, because I have one here.
Yep.
Runes here.
We're just going to have to keep going around in a circle. Okay, I got you. There we go. All right, beautiful. Got to pick up.
Kill the one that has the human being looking rune. Like a stick figure. You've got the gingerbread man, that one is. Yeah, gingerbread man. Ever since Christmas, that's the one. I've got the one that looks... Oh, it disappeared. Oh, they don't last long. My rune disappeared. I had the wings. Sorry? No worries. I have one here. All right. I have G now. Which I think... That's N. That's U. To center, break back to center. Yeah, some of these ones aren't really showing. Wings and gingerbread man. That's the G. The G up the back. I wonder if I can get it. I don't know if I want to risk it. There's too many of them. No. We'll wait. Oh, no! Yours isn't even around. I'm looking at yours, too. There we go. I'm trying to search for them if I can do. Yep. Oh, people getting knocked down. I'm trying to make sure I get the pickups, but I don't think my rune is going to last over my head for very long. But, I don't know what you'd call it. Top right? If I'm at the door and I face back into the room. Top left. Top right. Okay, top left? Top left. Yes, top left. Is gingerbread. Okay. The runes look like they match, but they don't match. It's going to be a fun time. Yeah. I got you. Get all the pickups if I can. Alright, these guys here are definitely runes for sure we can use. Got you. Beautiful.
I have the fist.
This one.
We've got fist
Back in
and
here.
someone
You said
has
you
an
have the
F.
fist,
That's
right?
you. I have the fist, yeah. Yep, this is it.
That one. Yep.
Yep. Ah, come on. Circle, activate, activate, activate. There we go. Okay, we got that. We've got someone with wings, which is down bottom right. The wings are.
Yeah.
But I think that person may have just had them disappear. No, they've got them. They've got them. Who is it? Yep, you. Down here. Got to try and get him there. Oh no, people getting knocked out again. The last time I played this in Elite, I was tanking it. So, and not very well, just okay tanking it.
Where are these?
All right, does he have it still?
Wait, who has that one? Trixie, this one.
Trixie got the N? Okay, yeah, follow Trixie.
Yeah,
yep, go. Lucifer said to Necron, life and emotions are ambiguous and shouldn't exist because he is their opposite. He is a force of the non-existence and the void. I actually really like that description of him. And from other people's perspective, I would definitely say his activities are villainous. But from his own perspective, maybe his moral code means that he is not being villainous with them. But I would imagine we'd be looking at him from the outside rather than from inside, because I don't want to have moral ambiguity. I would rather have a moral code. So. Oh, David said it took me a long time to get my artifacts leveled up. I can imagine. I've been playing on Switch for 6 years. Mind you, we'll call it 4 because I've stopped playing it really, really solidly ever since I started doing YouTube, and I've been on PlayStation and Xbox more so. But I only have 4 leveled up over there. I think. It could be 3 and nearly 4. I can't remember 100%. But yeah, it takes a long time to level them.
Follow this way. This way. Because one of the runes are over here that we could use.
Yep.
I'm sure. Yeah. This one's going to go across.
Yep. Beautiful.
So across this way, we got more here.
You're so strong. See what I mean? He's like an amazing tank, guys.
I try.
Lucifer said a tornado goes through a city destroying everything. It's not evil. It's just existing and doing what it was made to do. I don't know if you can compare something with consciousness to something without consciousness. It's a little bit different, I think. Though I do think you make a point. He is like, he may not have the moral code that everyone else has and may not see it as a villainous thing. But because he has choice and conscious awareness, it makes it quite different in my mind to a tornado, which does not have consciousness at all.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's P. I've got the fist again. How do I keep getting... I'm not going to finish that sentence. That was going to sound bad.
This way. Yours is this way.
Okay. I just realized how that sentence was going to end. It wasn't going to be good.
I just got self.
Yeah. Me too.
Alright. This is starting to get better. Alright. This guy here is going to go this way.
Yeah.
So I have this way.
Muzan said in the Lantern Call, there's Bill from accounting. What? What are you talking about? I'm so lost now. Danielle. See, Danielle said, a tornado does not have consciousness. Agreed. See, that's where I find that comparison to not really correlate. Yeah, I agree with that. Onyx said, that Nightcrawler is cool, just missing the swords. I know, he made such a cool Nightcrawler. It's great. He does such a good job. His Angel is really, really good too. You guys make beautiful builds, honestly.
Let's go for this pillar.
My mum said we played for a while now. She's going through the chat. She could end after the chat or could play again. We're waiting to find out. Well, we'll do this raid, and then after this raid, I will call it because I do need to get some stuff done today, and I'm getting hungry. So I will do those things. And also, most likely, my daughter has probably already woken up and seen that I have the sign on my door that says that I am live and is patiently waiting for me to be done. So I will go and see her too because we have some plans. So, yeah.
All right, none of the runes are matching, but the one
I
that's
went too
in the
far out of
way.
the group. Whoop! That was definitely my
Oh,
own
you're good.
fault.
Oh, you're good. None of the runes are really matching much
Yep.
either, except for someone just had one. Trixie, top this way.
Thank you, Mom! My mom picked me up. It's
Trixie, if
kind
you
of
can
funny.
make it to
Who's got one?
the
Trixie's got one. Where does she need to go? He need to go.
towards this way.
Where's Superman? This way?
Nope, other way,
Nope.
other way, other
Other
way.
way, other way. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, I said Trixie has that one.
Yep. Nice work, Trixie! Trixie picking up all the runes. Or XD. I can't
Trixie had
remember
that one.
if you prefer to be called XD or Trixie. I'm so sorry. I try to keep track of what people prefer, but sometimes I lose track. I have Gingerbread Man. And it looks like
Gingerbread Man is definitely
we've
one
got
of them.
the one I
I
call
have
table. I don't know
gingerbread.
if people call that a table. It looks like, I don't know, a U with a dot. Could go with lightning bolt. It kind
Gingerbread
of looks
Man's over
lightning
here.
bolty. Where are
I said
you?
Gingerbread Man's this way. Top left.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
And then if we stay
That
at this
side's
one,
done.
these two runes here. Ow.
Are you down? Oh
I
no!
died.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you.
These two
There we
runes
go.
can go to two of them.
Yep. Sweet. Lucifer said Atrocitus, who created the Red Lantern Corps, only did so because of what the Owns did to his sector of space. Atrocitus was not born evil; he was forged by others and his experience. See, I
Oh,
think the
big
Red
guy's
Lantern
coming.
Corps we would see as a villainous corps, but the
Yeah.
motivations of all the different individual people that we see in
We're gonna
different
get you
corps,
out of here.
there's probably
Ouch.
people who have good and bad motivations in both.
Oof. Careful,
Oh, I
y'all.
got
The
knocked
big
out.
guy's there.
Big guy got out and I
Big
got
guy's
knocked
there.
out.
Yeah. Big guy got me too. I'm gonna get
Yep,
Revan real quick.
I'm coming back.
'Cause I gotta walk this guy out.
I respawned so far back. Oh my goodness, I had to run down this very short hallway. Never mind. All right, let's see if doing this will help.
Ouch.
Take them down with
Down
that,
again.
that.
The big
Nope.
guy is definitely
Yeah,
the
he's
big one.
hitting
He's
really
gonna have to
hard.
get pulled off. Yeah, he's gonna have to get pulled off. That's the one thing about Elite with him. We have to pull him off completely. I gotta grab him.
All
There's
right.
somebody at the road. I got him. Yeah, I'm here.
Ah!
He likes to be hard-headed.
Yeah, sorry. I just
You
realized
running?
I was like doing my loadouts up against
you're
the wall
good.
and no one could actually see what I was playing. You could only see that I was up against the wall. Sorry, guys.
Where's no worse? I got a big guy.
Ah! Oop, I got knocked out. You got him? Oh, yeah, get him, get him, get him. You got him.
Yeah, I got him off.
Nice.
All right, he's off, so we don't gotta worry about him anymore.
Thank you.
Good.
Oh, we've got the zombie
There.
blasters. They're very annoying. They
Yeah.
also look really gross when they explode. Muzan said, I am anti-Lantern. I don't like how these factions equally colors for all. Just kidding, just kidding. I mean, there's a canon way that the leagues work, or, sorry, Lantern Corps work for DC. And that is one thing. There's also a way that emotions work, which is another thing. And,
Whoever,
you know, sorry?
wait, who has that run? Okay, they got it. Never mind. I was about to say someone had a run and it was up.
Oh no, someone
I'm gonna look for it. Got ads.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna drag them off.
Thank you. And down. Rayshon said, I really look everything at the broker. Geez, higher price, that really something. Yeah, look, they do higher prices in the broker now that we have the ability to put the price in before we have to actually pay the amount to the broker. Ooh, Oh, the group's moving that way. My bad. That was my bad. So people can and do apparently purchase things low, put them back in high, and then try to keep restrictions on those items and continuously buy those same items and put them up at the same price over and over. I've witnessed it myself because I put items in the broker and had someone else buy them and then put them up for a higher price. And since that time, I don't really try to do that anymore because I do it so that people who really need it can get it. But it turns out that the people who are wanting to corner the market are the people who end up with it. So I just put it at the price that it seems like it is at the time if I'm putting something in there. And unfortunately, that means it can be quite a high price because now that we have no broker fee until after purchase, we can put whatever we like in there. You may see some people also, if you look at the 999,999,999,999 price on a whole bunch of things that are just stacked in there. Seems like storage. They're just storing them there so that they don't have to worry about putting it into their shared bank or bank. So that's interesting to see as well, that some things are priced insane amounts just so they can use it as a storage space. And the fact that they're kept in there for longer works out nicely for them too. All right, we head to you. Where are you? I don't want to move too far away from the group and end up with them in trouble. Oh, yeah, I see where you're going.
It's the other side. Yeah.
Top right, you call that one, right? Or top left?
Yep. Top left.
Top left, okay, yep.
Let's say one of the ruins here. Both, really. One of them.
Oh, no! I got you. No! I got knocked out too. Sorry, Mum. Danielle said that's because his rage is not evil or good. That's why rage is anti-heroes. Oh, someone picked me up. Thank you for the pickup. But yeah, the thing is, I kind of agree with both of you. I just think for the purposes inside of the game, why does it have to be restricted to functioning only the way that Lantern Cores function? When we have like our individual characters that could have a narrative that is one of those outlier ones that Lucifer is referencing there. I understand if you want to keep it restricted, but you can still do that. It's not stopping anyone from doing that. So
Trixie,
I have no problem.
You have the last one.
Trixie is on it with those runes. My goodness, well
good.
done.
She's cleared to go.
So good, XD.
She's cleared to go. Trixie, go. Trixie, go. You got it. You got the last one on you.
Do it! Yay, Trixie! Such nice work. Beautiful.
Go.
All right, here we go. We talking to Sinestro. We are ready.
No.
Are you going to pull this guy in?
Yeah, don't do it yet. Don't do it.
No, I'm waiting. I'm not pressing it. Promise. Oh, Nightcrawler did it. It wasn't me. Nightcrawler.
Go.
He's fired.
I got him.
All right, let's pull these in. Take them down as much as I can before you pull them into the black abyss.
Don't worry about it. I got him.
Thank you.
Bring him here, buddy.
Onyx said, I didn't like that Mogo has been silent the whole arc. I mean, he talks very briefly when you're on Mogo the first time we're on him, but other than that, he doesn't say a lot, does he? He said, Mogo, the living planet that's known to communicate, has nothing to say while an entire story took place on his back is wild. You're so right. Like, all the way through the Black Lanterns and everything, I don't remember him saying a thing. That is true. That is a fair point.
Now, I would say for a Larfleeze one, we're going to do the same thing, just stay together.
Okay, sounds good. Muzan said, sorry.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Muzan said, I keep selling my lantern stuff in the broker. I sold items for Absolute Batman and some boxes. Nemesis Lasso. Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope you're getting good money for it then. If you are selling it at the broker and the prices are high at the moment, hopefully you're getting good currency. Lucifer said Atrocitus was originally a villain when he first debuted. He only became an anti-hero over time thanks to Hal. See, I don't remember any of that. I probably have read it, but I don't remember it well enough anymore. So I don't know how he started. But there's something about Atrocitus that I like. It's not his teeth. Those are scary. But yeah. I'm not surprised that there are some that would be anti-hero, but it's the same. Every core, even if we see the core as a villain core or a hero core, we do also know that there are different motivations for the individuals in them. So I get that too. Muzan
Ooh.
said if they're talking about canon, then all of that has been reset yet again. True. When we hit absolute, reset everything.
Uh-huh.
Happens every time. Nightcrawler said, I love your laugh. Can I just say it's so good? um, Nightcrawler said, Wonder Woman, passive, Fury of the Gods. Oh, okay. Batman who laughs, passive, luck of the draw, knew that one. Crypto is my combat ally. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said Batman as in Batman was one and then Batman who
Yeah.
laughs was another. I clearly read that incorrectly. Fair enough. That makes way more sense to me. Thank you. Lucifer said, I did buy the 2018 Lucifer comics and am looking forward to reading those. Oh, great. I hope you enjoy them. I just recently was given I think it's a shortened version of Batman Deceased from my brother, who has the full comic books, but he had a shortened version as well that I will be reading through too. So I'm looking forward to reading that. Muzan said DC release King Omega Darkseid. 2 seconds, she said. 2 seconds? What did I do? I must have done something where I was like 2 seconds and I got knocked out. I don't know. Jeffrey said, how
There we
long are you
go.
going to be on? We're going to be on long enough to complete this elite raid or fail, which I don't think we will. Superman is carrying me. But yeah, we're doing this elite raid. Then I will finish off in the chat and then that will be it. So that is all we're doing now. And also, it's nice to see you, Jeffrey.
Okay. So we're gonna go left first, and we're just gonna work our way around. So we'll start in the back.
Yep.
We're
All
gonna
right.
start here first. But we're gonna go for the ones that have lightning bolts on top of their heads. It's easier. I'm
Yes,
just trying
let's
to
do
see
that.
if I can pull them off, though, and make this way easier.
Yep. So we try and avoid hitting all of the ones that don't have lightning bolts because that will just take us longer.
Yep.
My mum said I'm trying to get the harp, but it seems to take such a long time. I think it's 75. Yes, it is. I've got 56 on this character so far. I
Fox
also
is
like the
good there.
dance. Another 50 needed. Yeah. Oh, I fell down. So she's aiming to get the... Oh, you got it? Beautiful. The harp first, which is 75, and then also the jig, the Irish jig that we're trying to get. And we've played every single day with her characters except one where I think I was starting to fall asleep, and I quickly made sure she got her daily progression, but I was not able to ensure that we played together to be able to get through and get all the currency that day. So I think we've missed one. But I'm not positive.
Mm.
Do you like the Irish jig?
It's okay.
It's kind of cute. I don't mind it.
All right.
It's okay. I think that means he doesn't like it very much.
It's acceptable.
Nightcrawler said it's tradable, Mum. That's good to know. But she does want it on all her characters, so even if she gets it, she's going to want it on all of them. All right, keep following. Izami is carrying a lot of ads here. I'm going to try and... Oh, you're here too. I'm trying to knock all those out for her. Oh, yep, down. Okay, I thought that might happen. Got you. As long as I don't get knocked out. There we go.
Ads on me.
Yeah, you've got an army of ads on you.
Trying to clear out his... Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, let's
Stay
take
clear of me a little bit.
It looks so funny. You're all surrounded. Lucifer said that's the thing about life. Everyone's opinion is right. Well, I don't know if everyone's opinion is right. It certainly is different. But yeah, I everyone has their own opinion on something. Frankly, I find it interesting. I really love debate and conversations about things where people disagree. I actually enjoy it more than when everyone agrees. Because that's, everyone thinks the same thing. We all know what everyone's going to say. It's a little more boring. But when people disagree, it's interesting seeing what different people think. And as long as it's like a normal conversation, not one where we resort to... Because I've seen so many, right, where people will get upset and resort to name-calling and things instead of actually arguing their point. Sorry, Superman? Up here?
No, you're good. We're going to be this way.
Yep. All right. Coming this way.
It's going to be a little bit of a maze.
Top first?
So
yep, top first.
Guys. Yeah,
yep, cool.
Grab them all, take care of all of them.
Yep, beautiful. He said, there's everyone's opinion. One person's truth is not the same as another's. Life is about contrast and reflection. To know the truth is to look at all perspectives. I think truth and perspective, like people can have different perspectives on things, but there are, I don't know, I think maybe I think of the word truth as something different. There are facts of things that exist. So those things are the truth. But people can have different perspectives of the truth and different perspectives of the way things function in life and all that. So I absolutely agree with that. And I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. When people have a difference of opinion, I enjoy it, which is why I found it a little funny when Danielle was like, we're not, what was it? Not upset or something. I can't remember, but we're just having a disagreement. I love disagreements. Yeah. You're all good guys. When people have differing opinions, we get a good conversation out of it. You know, it's interesting. Yep. Oh, darn it, Andy. Andy said I'm having chicken Alfredo pizza. So good. Why you have to brag about food right now? Are you hungry? I'm hungry.
I'm not gonna lie though. When I muted earlier, I grabbed me some breadsticks.
He had a snack. That's cheating. Yep, I'm definitely having a meal after this. I have a
wireless headset.
Oh, so smart. I'm wired up. I can't move very far from where I currently am. So, but even if I was, I talk too much to be able to eat during a stream. Everyone would hear it.
That's fair. I feel like, that's what I'm like when I eat. If I'm eating and it's during a stream or something, I'm like, yeah, the food can wait.
Yeah.
Like my dog is currently kicking my leg trying to get some of the breadsticks, and I'm looking at it like, they're probably rock hard by now, but no.
Oh, there's still more ads there. Whoops. I won't leave. Need to get the ads down first. Sorry. I thought we were heading to the next location.
No worries. We're about to.
There we go. Lucifer said, basically Necron is DC's version of Null from Marvel, a being who was disturbed by the creation of existence and life itself. So Necron attacks to destroy life and emotions. I don't disagree with any of that. He said, to beings of existence, that seems villainous, but to Necron, it's far more a person dealing with a noisy neighbor. See, but I don't think we can compare it to a tornado, though, because conscious awareness and lack of awareness makes for a very different argument. But yeah, he could certainly have a different moral code, or indeed no moral code at all, and see it as correct from his perspective. But from the rest of the world's perspective, it would still be seen as something villainous because he's eliminating other life. So yeah, it's an interesting argument. I think I've had this argument with someone before. I can't remember. It was a debate, I think. Where it was, if someone has a moral code that says that life has no meaning, does that mean that they are justified in actions against other life? But I don't remember how we concluded it. It was like years ago.
That sounds like a very interesting conversation.
Yeah. I love those. I love interesting conversations. Even if we come away and no one has an answer at the end, at least we had the discussion and it's something to think about, right?
That's an interesting conversation, for sure.
Yeah. And I also enjoy when people have that sort of a conversation and we end up with people's minds being changed or opinions being altered, and we have like a correlation of opinions. And also sometimes we end up the opposite, where we end up with people who end up going even far further off agreeing than they thought they would based on information that comes up in the conversation. It's just fun. It's just fun. Ah! Yeah. I went down. Let me see Danielle said, back from walking the dog. I hope your dog had a lovely walk, and you also, obviously. Hang on, let me get back in here so I'm not being all off in the... There we go. Danielle said... Oh, sorry, Lucifer said, Necron is an avatar and an existence of a great darkness who stated that creation is the only light it gets. TGD is not evil like the source, it just exists. But see, it's from perspective. He's not evil from his own perspective. But then if the majority of the rest of the universe says he is evil based on his behavior, does that then make him evil? Or not evil, because we only go off his own perspective. In which case, I could be justified in anything I do because I see everything I do as the correct thing to do. Right? Which is not a good way to be, because I have to live in an environment that has other beings.
Yep.
Yeah. As does Necron. But his solution is eliminate them. They don't matter.
Yep. His solution is I don't like people.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Danielle, sorry.
Or humanity. Yeah, I don't like people or humanity, so I'm gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, apparently that's what he thinks. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mum. My mum is the pickup master, apparently. I am alive.
Nice.
All right, are we in the middle? I think we're in the middle. See, most of the dots are here. Danielle said the good-evil debate is longer than we know. The point is perspective of the ones deciding if something is good and evil, and that decision is obviously bias, but the cores decide that. Yeah, when it comes to the lantern, the core decides, but they're deciding on the lantern core, not necessarily with the outlier situations that Lucifer is referencing, which yeah, I find them interesting, and I think if people want to have their characters do that, I'm okay with that. But I think also, oh my goodness, beautiful Superman! Having it so that if you have your lantern core functioning the way that the lantern cores do for the canon, I think that's perfectly fine too. It's all interesting and all fun.
Yeah.
Lucifer said, yes, TGD does attack creation from time to time, interacting with each other. Is it? Because two neighbors interacting with each other are usually, like in real life, it's two separate people who have differing opinions from one another who consider themselves of the same standing, like we are both beings that exist in this universe at the same level, right? We don't then consider them to be nothing, but from Necron's perspective, people are not of the same level as he is, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah, it seems because I think when it comes to Neuron, he sees himself as a deity in a sense.
And as something that is higher than the rest of living beings. Yeah. At least as far as I can tell, that's what it seems to be.
Which one? This way.
Oh, where are you going? This way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, where I was going. Good.
I'm dragging them off, so.
Yay! I'm good at that. I need to get my lasso back on, I feel like. Your lasso is so good.
It's the artifact.
Oh, that's
the artifact turns it into. Artifact turns it into a AOE pool.
Yes.
That's why I switched to lasso when it comes to what I do for pulling ads, because they get dragged.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do the same. I originally had lasso on my tank build for the Switch, and I really did like it, but it wasn't quite leveled all the way yet. My best friend has it though, and it's so good, so good. All right. Next
same
location.
side. I'm gonna just go up top.
Yep. Danielle said if Green Lanterns forced their will in what we consider a bad way, they would not be considered heroes. Yes, I agree with that. And she said, Yellow Lantern incite fear to dominate. As humans, we consider those types tyrants, therefore villains. Yeah, it's about the perspective. If the perspective is from our perspective, we can clearly see what is and is not villainous and heroic behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Lucifer said, so if Batman gets a Yellow Lantern ring, he does not technically still count as a Yellow Lantern, especially seeing how he uses fear as his weapon. I think it does it mean he's part of the core, right? If he gets a Yellow Lantern ring, is he automatically part of the core, not part of the core? Or is there some kind of outlying story arc that goes along with that doesn't involve the Lantern cores? I don't know. But you guys probably do if you've read the comics. You know how that sort of thing comes about. But yeah, I can't speak to it because I don't know exactly how that works. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Get over here. This part's so tedious.
Yes, it is. You chose this raid, just saying.
I know. But then I forgot how tedious this part is when it comes to Elite and Elite Plus.
Yeah. But we're doing good, though.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. If everyone's having fun, then I'm happy.
Elite?
Sorry?
Yeah, fair. Is this even Elite? I can't even remember.
Well, I don't have the dot for pickup, actually. We better be Elite, otherwise why are we struggling?
Wait a minute.
Just a little bit. This treasure hoarder doesn't want to take damage. Rude. Lucifer said, and yes, that has happened in some universes. Raven was born of the demon Trigon and uses her demonic powers to do good. Hell, she even uses it to terrify some of her foes. That is true. There we go. I'm coming around the corner. There we go.
just pulling the lightning
Danielle
bolt
said
heads.
Raven is not in a lantern core. Yeah, that is true also. I think his point was more about the way that emotions and will and choice works. Even if you have something that can be seen as villainous or heroic as a standpoint to start with, you can use it in ways that aren't necessarily in alignment with that. But I agree, that's not part of a lantern core. And I do think that Danielle's argument is specifically she's talking about lantern cores and what they have stand fors and whether or not they are heroes or villains, generally speaking, which she's not wrong. That's the thing. I don't think either of you really are wrong about this. It's just different standpoints or different opinions on the same topic. And if the argument is whether or not we should have the ability in DC to have all the different lantern abilities available to any faction, or whether we shouldn't, I don't know. It's dependent on your own opinion and what you want from the game. Like, what I want for the game isn't necessarily what everyone else wants for it. So, yeah, I do like the idea of things being more inclusive.
Outside of this thing.
Oh, lovely. I got knocked out, but I'll hop up. But I'm coming.
That's
Hang on, sorry.
spot to
I
put
probably
in a-
have it
that's
though.
that's a very random spot to put an investigation.
Is it outside down on the side of the bridge that goes over the black section? Yeah, I've found that one before. I think I actually showed it when I did my investigation briefings for this episode, but I'm not positive. Yeah, but putting the ability in the game for us to use any lantern ability, no matter what faction we are, I feel includes more differences of opinion than having it restricted so that we can't do that. Because if you're someone who believes we should not be able to do that, you as a player still have the option to choose not to do that. So that's why I like the idea of it being put in, so that everyone can have access to that sort of thing. There we go.
Yeah, this is Elites aren't no joke. And trust me, running this Elite and Elite Plus, dog.
Nah, I know. Professor Hex said they whack so hard. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
So many lockouts. Oh, hang on. Where am I headed? Over there. Try not to run into ads before I get to the group of us.
So I was like, this part of it is so tedious because it's just like, yeah.
Enemy after enemy. Reason. Yeah. I've got you, Mum. No, Nightcrawler's got you, Mum. Pretend I said nothing. I said nothing. Never mind. There we go. All right. Wait, where are you guys? Heading to the center. Are we getting the one underneath?
I have a little.
Izanami said, I love Elite Plus, lol.
Is it Elite Plus?
Sorry?
Oh, it is.
You queued us, so whatever you queued us for, that's what we're in.
Listen, I thought I hit Elite, but then I guess I hit an extra button down. I will say you're doing good, though.
Yeah, we're doing all right. It's just taking time, so that's fine. Yeah. Oh, yes. So Rayshawn said how to get more cash faster. Yeah, if you're not willing to put money into the game, the best way to do that is by selling collections. Danielle's got a good point. You can get them relatively easily, and you can sell some of them for quite a large amount. Yeah, David said, did you get us into Elite Plus? I think he did.
I think I did.
So if we fail, we can blame Superman. Okay, good.
Yep. I'll take full blame for that.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, though, I'm not gonna lie. Surprisingly enough, out of all the groups I've ran Elite Plus with, y'all have been doing really good.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I've never run this in Elite Plus, only in Elite. So it did seem like it was a little bit harder to me, but I just assumed that we had a group of people who were, as great as I am at these sorts of things, rather than the last time I ran it with a bunch of end gamers. So
I had groups that would give up at the Sinestro part we just got done.
Oh.
For Elite Plus.
I'm not one of the people who will give up unless we clearly and obviously can't get through it. So, or unless the rest of the group wants to disband, I'll give up then too.
Through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But y'all getting through this.
Yeah, we're doing good. I'm all right with this. Andy said, I need to charge my tablet. It's at 4%. Oh my goodness. Good night. I hope you have a great rest of your live stream. Thank you, GamerX Andy. It's so nice of him to pop in. Danielle said you agree with both of us because we're both making decent points. Lol. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, also some things I can't agree or disagree with because I don't know what specifically some of the references are. So those things, obviously, I just tell you guys I can't speak to it because I don't know. But yeah, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. Very, very interesting. And I really am enjoying it. So very nice. And that's the way also I like, I say argument, sounds like, people arguing not nicely. I like debate. I think if two people or more than two
Debate.
people come together on a topic and really have differences of opinion that they want to express, I love that. I think it's really interesting. So yeah, keep doing it. That's fun. Lucifer said due to
Yeah.
her. Oh, sorry.
I love watching debates.
Yeah.
No, I was saying I love watching debates. Debates are fun to watch. But I watch specific kind of debates. I watch Christian debates.
Oh,
Those ones are
awesome.
fun.
They sound fun.
I love
I haven't.
watching those.
I may have in the past. I haven't recently watched any though. But I enjoyed being in debates when I
Yeah.
was younger. I find it really interesting, really fun. I really hated it though. There was a couple of times I was like the goody two shoes in my class. I always was like the class geek. So I would
Right.
always end up, if there were an uneven number of people and we were doing 1v1 debates, I had to do one on each side and then argue both separately in different ones. And it was so frustrating because I would argue one and then people would take notes on that one. And when it came to my doing the opposite side, they used my own points against me. Oh! Smart people. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are
That's
you?
annoying.
It was so annoying. Ugh.
Top left, front. No,
Oh, that way. I
top
see you.
left, the
Okay.
front side.
Yep. Sorry, I went one section over.
No problem.
Beautiful.
Let's just clear these guys out.
Lucifer said due to her meditations and controlling her emotions, it doesn't seem she could be. It most likely hasn't happened because if she did, she would lose control of that said emotion depending on the ring. I mean, is that specifically referring to Raven if she could have a ring? I mean, I would really enjoy seeing someone do that storyline, but it's because I love Raven. She's one of my favorite characters for sure. I really like her. And one of the reasons I
Let's
like her is
clear
because of the
center.
moral issues that she has with her father. So I enjoy that too. Sorry, what did you say, Superman?
Just let's clear center.
Yep, that's where I am. Beautiful. Oh, someone down. Got you. Or it may not have been me. Someone else was there. My mum was there. Maybe it was my mum.
I will say, for Glomulus, after this, pop everything.
Okay.
Everyone pop everything.
All right, take him down as fast as we possibly can. Empty your belt, guys.
Empty the belt on him. And I would say for Lucia, when we get to her, the closer you stand to the book, the better.
Do you mean
especially
Lissa?
For Lucy. Yeah. The Yellow Lantern guy, the girl.
Lucia, different character. I would very much like to kick her butt, but no, not in this one.
They both sound similar. But yeah, Lisa Drac, it's better to stay towards the book more.
Yep.
Because I would have to pull her and have her take a random BS.
Yeah. Oh, somebody pick it up already? So fast.
This one.
Proof of Hex said, random BS go, lol.
It'll end up turning into random BS for sure when we get to Lisa. It will. And I say that because when it comes to her, we have to really kind of focus in on the things again.
Yep.
I got them.
Yep.
Trying to pull them
Got the
into
pick
water.
up there. Did you get the bottom ones? Oh, no bottom ones at the moment. No problem. Head back to center.
The top one here.
Danielle
said,
oh, sorry.
One. No, I was just saying, this one I'm at right now might be the last one.
Oh!
If not, then we have one more.
Yep. Sorry, I got a hit knocked out. Danielle said, point is, what do the Lantern Corps consider themselves as well as DC canon? Green, blue, gold, indigo, white, hero. Yellow, grey, orange, ultraviolet, black, villain. Red, violet, anti-hero. That's fair. That I would say that is fair clarification for or classification rather for those. This way he is. Ah!
We got the one up
Yep,
here.
getting it.
And then I'll hit center because there's some.
Yeah, the center's getting really full. We need one more.
All right, so yeah.
At least, I think.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, one more.
Nice. No! Don't you knock me out. Rude.
I
Ha ha ha. I think that was my mom keeping me alive. Lucifer said, quick, pull the big lug into the drink. Is it a drink? I don't know. Oh, Nightcrawler was saying, is it tradable? He was asking, not saying. Oh, okay, I don't know. I haven't had a good look.
This guy
I should have had a look. But
we do need one more.
I just anticipate that nothing's going to be tradable these days because of how many things they've made not tradable. When it comes to the new episodes with armor and things, nothing tradable.
Here, right here. Oop, behind you.
Ah.
And then back.
Behind me and back? This way? I don't think that makes sense.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
With Invisimum. With Mom. Everyone here.
I'm here.
This is gonna be our last one, and then we gotta deal with Glomulus.
All right. Is there one to pick up?
Be,
oh, these ones. All right, sweet.
Yeah, just these guys. These are gonna be materials, yes, seasonal items now. Yeah.
Professor Hex said
But
usually no. Materials, yes. Seasonal emotes, no. Yeah. There's a lot of things they don't allow us to trade. But, I mean, I didn't check that specific one, so I don't know. Thank you, Mom!
Well done, everyone.
That was beautiful! Ah, you say well done, everyone, but really, well done, Superman. We thank you for carrying us.
Hey, no, everybody's doing good right now. If you look at the leaderboard, everybody's putting in the work.
Excellent. I'm not going to look at the leaderboard. I'll get knocked out while I'm trying to look. But I will look at the end. Professor Heck, get ready. You guys get ready for random BS go pocket sand.
I love that.
Yeah, me too. Very nice. Oh, someone down.
That's right.
Don't activate laugh, please, guys, until after all the ads are down.
Yeah, let's kill them first.
Yeah, we don't need to be doubling up on the issues that we're having. All right.
All right, my cola is currently glitched. I hate that. They need to fix that. All right, staying clear. I got him.
Clear. Let's go. Emptying my belt on him.
I say empty belt. Pocket sanded. Perfect.
Yay! Beautiful. Now we've got it. Can you yank this guy? I think you can yank him in.
Yes, this one's just going to be a little bit difficult, so I would just highly recommend everyone go to the left side so it doesn't affect his aggro. Because I had it to where people would be in there while I'm trying to pull him off to the side, and he would get stuck in there. So,
should I be not inside? Stay to the left side where you are, or inside?
Yeah, just hang here on this pillar. Y'all don't die when it comes to the bridge, so y'all good. I just want to make sure I get him off. Like, everyone's aggro.
Professor Hex. Pocket sand worked, lol. Correct.
His aggro matters here a lot.
Come on, Star. You want to go for a swim.
He literally almost walked off, but
I saw him. Stand over here, maybe. Oh, I don't know that I can reach him. Nope, he went back inside.
If I can get him over here, I found a new way to pull him out.
Okay.
Get over here.
Okay, coming.
Like ignoring my aggro. I don't like
that. He doesn't like you. He likes everybody else. There you go, you got him. You got him! Yes! Oh, we want to see.
Not done yet. He's running back in.
Darn it! I don't know where to stand to be
Stubborn.
helpful. He
Yeah,
is
this one's
stubborn.
stubborn.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Come out here.
Everyone turn here.
Yep.
Everyone come here. Everyone come here. Everyone come here.
I'm just
There we
leaping
go. He's
over the
gonna run
edge.
off. He's gonna run
Come
off.
this way, buddy.
He's gonna run off. There we go.
Yay! That was
Perfect.
beautiful.
All
All right, everyone needs
Now.
to stay near the book, right?
Yep. Everyone staying near the book. I wouldn't say hug the book, but just be in this proximity.
Okay.
Because Lisa, she's gonna be difficult. I was about to say Lucia again. She's gonna be a little difficult for me to pull with a whole bunch of ads. Just give me 1 second before we start.
Yep. Danielle said, lol, a Green Lantern leprechaun and a Star Sapphire Cupid joined the league. Love it. That's so fun. Oh my goodness. Have you seen what their characters look like, or did you just see them in your league list? Because that would be so cool to see what they look like. Nightcrawler said, I like the lanterns because I'm bipolar, so I go through most of them in one day and I don't take my meds. You can wear all the rings. You're a white lantern. It's obvious. Danielle said, that makes you a good fit for Phantom Lantern, Nightcrawler. Phantom. Awesome! I don't know who Phantom Lantern is, but it sounds awesome.
Right.
And if that's like a combination of all the rings, that's awesome too.
Let me know how everyone's cooldown is, because we're gonna... Ooh, you know what? Shadow.
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to tank.
Okay. I love the way you said that, and I was like, oh no, what's he gonna say? And then it's, I need you to tank. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
So, what I'm gonna have you do, because it's gonna make this easier.
Okay.
Ads.
Okay. Let's get a pull in.
That's it.
Don't start. Let me swap out one loadout because I hate this one in the middle of something with this many ads.
Yep, here you go.
Where's my taunt? Yeah, we'll grab this guy. There we go. Okay, now we're fine.
Ads will be more AoE. I'm going to try to distract Lisa, yes.
Do you want me pulling the ads towards the book?
Possible. So, pull ads towards the other end. Hex can stun them, so if anything, you can pull them towards the book, but you want to mainly have the ones with the logos towards the book.
Okay, we'll see how I go. I'll try and target them, but...
I would say be here.
Oh, be here. Sorry, I thought you meant the other end of the room. Okay, sure.
No, you're okay. Because I'll be over there with her.
Okay.
But my lasso tends to aggro pull, so I'm going to have to take off the artifact and switch the artifact out real quick.
Okay.
Before I do that and make a distilled refractor, actually. Think about it. Turn it into that. Yeah. Hex says pull them here, so that's actually a better spot.
Yep.
So when you're pulling ads, you'll come here. And then I'll have Lisa over there.
Okay.
So yeah, pull ads here.
Professor Hex said pull them here.
Yep. Pull there.
Yep.
And then I'll have Lisa over there as much as possible. I should be fine because she's a single target, but I would say for everyone else, mainly DPS, focus the icons or symbols, because the quicker we get the symbols out, the quicker we can kill her.
Okay.
That's the only thing. That's why I said just go. That's why I was like, yeah, just go tank so we can split the split.
Yeah, I'm fine tanking. That's fine. The last time I played this, I wasn't Elite Plus. It was Elite, but I was tanking. I was okay. Hopefully I'll be okay.
You will. But yeah. I'll have Lisa here.
Oh, will I? Dude, they hit really hard. Whew. All right.
Do you have Beacon of Hope?
Nope. Get a shield up. There we go. There we go. I do, but I haven't put it in. Maybe I should have.
We can wipe reset so you can if you want.
There we go. Pick
but
you
then
up.
Again, y'all good already.
Nope, I'm alright. I got up. I used Lazarus though, so we'll see if that is something I need to keep doing. But
over here, Lisa. Lisa, over here.
Try
Lisa,
pulling
over
everything
here. You like to disappear and teleport around. Get over
it's because I'm using my pull and not my healing ability to pull him in.
No, you're good.
I got knocked out. I'm gonna hang on while I'm here. I'll swap it out. Beacon of Hope is empowering pulse. This one. What do I not need? Supercharged generator, basically pointless here. And we're gonna use this as well, I think.
Wipe reset, wipe
There.
reset. Because Lisa got loose.
Yeah, and yeah, I messed up. I had to flee. I didn't get pickup. Sorry.
That's all
I
good.
have better loadouts in now.
No, you're good. No worries. No worries. We're good. We're good. Let's see.
Danielle said, well, isn't Necron a bit delusional? He exists, therefore he has a type of life, yet hates life. I agree he is a little bit delusional. He doesn't seem to really
Yeah.
understand his own thoughts, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Got Beacon of Hope set.
I do. Should I be using my
Cool.
belt on the ads, or should I wait and hit Lissa with them? Oh.
Either way, whatever helps you, whatever helps.
Okay.
I would say it's not a problem. You have the flower.
I do.
Use that too, because
Yep,
that'll.
I got it.
Because if you do a pull, you can blast them to keep them stunned.
Yep.
And you can pull them back in.
Yep, that's what I'll be doing. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Come here, Lisa. Let's go. Now I might have ads on my end, so you don't gotta worry about it over here.
Yep.
If I have any, it'll be fine.
Let's do this with the stun as well. Ah, oh, darn it. I'm so not good with this.
Okay, no worries.
I got knocked out with using the healing abilities and leaning into my natural ones that come with fire. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tank for you for this. I feel like I'm going to suck. I mean, I already have, obviously.
You're good. You're all good.
It looked like I was getting a pickup, but now it's frozen? Maybe I didn't get one? I'm not sure. I may have been knocked out completely, but it's got like a hold and a rallies remaining that has gone green, so I think I'm out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
out.
I'm out. Right. That was weird. I really thought someone finished the pickup. Guys, I don't think I'm strong enough to tank it. Sorry?
No, I was reading Hex's thing.
Oh. Professor Hex. Yeah, cut through all my shields. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try again, but I don't know if I'm going to be good.
You have Distilled Refractor?
Sorry?
You have Distilled Refractor?
I don't. No, not on here.
Okay. Your Might Skulls, your Adaptive Aug, switch to Dom.
I don't know if I have. Hang on. I do have Dominance ones. They're not the right ones. Yeah, I thought I had Dominance ones in. You're right, I don't. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I don't have any levels.
It's all good. No worries.
We'll do that. There we go.
I'll be here.
All right. We'll give it another try, but if I keep failing, this may not work.
You can go back to DPS. No worries. Ready?
You don't want me to try again?
Oh, you're good. You ready?
I'm ready to try. Yeah.
All right.
If I fail, I'll be okay with that. Oh, you're keeping Lissa here?
So we're good. Yeah. We'll be here, so it splits aggro.
Yep.
And you have support.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, if I can stay on tank, I'd like to, so that people aren't taking as much damage. But only if I can stay alive, otherwise I'm pointless, aren't I?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, your build is so amazing. I'm not salivating. Professor Hex is in Vizzy. You got shield? Yes, she does. That's why we're getting white and water shields popping on us. That's my mum's. Sorry?
You're good. Nightcrawler got the first icon.
Beautiful. Back to this again. And down. Darn it! I'm tapping so hard on my loadouts.
You're good. I got her.
No, you're getting knocked. Don't get yourself knocked.
Hey.
I'm out.
Hey, they did slice through shield.
Yeah, I'm better off damaging, I think. I feel like I'm not helping by being a tank.
No, you're good.
Lucifer said to a little bee, a human is too great to take down, but if the bee stings the human and the human happens to be allergic, then suddenly the bee's perspective changes for a second until it dies from the stinging. The bee's perspective changes? Does the bee have an awareness of the fact that what it stung is another living being that is conscious? I don't know. I don't know how to take that one.
Yep.
It's an interesting thought. He also said
I would
most
say
people...
so.
Sorry?
I would say it does.
You think it's aware that humans... Yeah? So then when it takes down a human by singing it, you think its perspective changes and then it has like a life-altering experience? Or it changes temporarily?
Well, that depends. That depends, because when it comes to a bee stinging someone, it's usually threatened. Oh, damn.
I got knocked out outside the room.
Icon. It was the icon. I had the wrong symbol. But
it's asking if I'd like to flee back to my location that's already where I fleed.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want me to stay on tanking or damage?
Yeah. Keep tank.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm good, yeah. We can see that by my continuously getting knocked out.
Wrong rune AoE. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, somebody had to put the wrong rune in.
Don't put the wrong runes in!
But yeah, when it comes to a bee stinging someone, it's usually a defensive thing.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I just don't know if I would believe... I don't know. Does a bee understand that humans are another form of living existence and that by stinging us and they take us down, do they then have a change of life? I don't know how much they understand what their level of consciousness is.
I would say with a bee, when it comes to them stinging us, they do know we're alive. But the fact that they sting us and they die after the fact is kind of a life or death risk.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's the only difference. Try my best to shield group enough. Don't worry.
Oh, don't stress. Everyone's trying to do the shielding and everything. You're working hard.
Yeah, don't stress.
Oh, and while we're here, I'm going to look at the on-duty list. How are we going? Whew, look at that. Look at your stats. Oh, my goodness. It's beautiful, guys.
Hey. Look at Nightcrawler.
I know, the damage, right?
Nightcrawler and
Izanami.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Yeah. Oh, so nice. Amazing job.
We're not going to worry about the death count, but...
What's the death count? Oh my goodness, hell yeah.
I'm going to look at the death count.
Just a little bit of us getting knocked out, yes.
Yeah, but I have a feeling we're going to get through it.
Yeah, we'll try. I'm happy to try until people aren't wanting to try anymore or until we do it. We can do this.
We got it.
All right,
that's cool.
All right,
that's cool.
Here we go. All right, little ads, come to me.
I'm here with you, so we can split that aggro.
Yep. Knock them back.
And if you need, pop belt if you need as well.
Yeah, I'm going to pop pet and trinket. I might leave the rest for a sec, just in case.
Cool.
For the moment, I'm not taking as much hit.
Got the first symbol here.
Man, swapping the bars this fast is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're good, you're good.
Health abilities again.
Just watch Lisa, because she's right in the center, so she's probably going to be the...
Yeah, she did get me with one hit, but I had my, Soda Cola for that one. If she goes again now, though, I don't know that I have much that can heal me quickly. But we'll try.
We're good.
I think I've stayed alive longer this time than the last one, so at least I'm getting better. Mm-hmm. Beacon of Hope first. There we go. Oh, out of the red zone.
I have the icon on me.
There we go. Back again. Taunt that health abilities. Okay, I've got a good sequence going, I think. I say that would be hilarious if I said that and then got knocked out. Nope. There it is. See, ability hit. There, nice. Okay, Soda Cola is getting a workout right now for me. Out of red, out of red. I don't think I can take the hit. Yeah, I can't take the hit from the red zones. That takes me down. I didn't roll out fast enough.
No problem.
Yep.
No worries, no worries. Once you pop back, I have a
I'm up.
Alright.
All right.
Beacon of Hope set.
Yep. Okay.
There you
So
go.
it's very weird to be playing
Slide
tank
back
and have
into
to
the
roll
sequence.
out of red zones. Weird.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, the amount of times I did it, roll out. There we go.
Yep.
Trust me, the amount of times I had to do it as a tank, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, it feels wrong. Feels like that's where I'm meant to be standing. But yep,
Yeah,
that's all right. It's going okay. It just feels weird. But it's the only way my character's going to stay alive long enough to get through this. So yeah. There's a room,
Lisa's
guys.
vulnerable. Lisa's vulnerable.
Oh, beautiful. Take her down.
Lisa's vulnerable. So everybody can focus Lisa. She is vulnerable up here with us.
How far down are we going to go?
Once you, it's going to get to like a quarter. There's like 4 or 5 sequences we have to do.
Yeah, I was watching it to see if we had to do 4 or 5. So I think it's looking like maybe 4.
I would probably say 4. Yeah.
Oh, roll out before you get hit. Come on, Shadow. There you go. Okay. You will not survive that. No.
You're good. She's still vulnerable here.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect her to be.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't expect her to get done by now.
No, I was expecting her to be shield up, so that was interesting. I was surprised.
Yeah. All right, she's back now.
Yep.
She's not vulnerable anymore, so.
Okay.
It's back to.
Where is she? Red zone, out of the red. Out. There you go. Good girl.
Good.
Very, very weird as a tank to be rolling out of the red zone. It feels kind of intuitive.
I know.
Yeah, but it's working, so that's the main thing.
Cole, you got the Beacon of Hope helping you as well.
Yes. I do think it is.
Yeah, you're good here.
I want pizza, please.
Lean towards book.
Red.
There you go.
Okay, back in. This is kind of fun. It's been a while since I've played just Elite in general, but Elite Plus, I don't think I've ever done. At least not for this raid. If I ever have, I have no idea when it was.
If anything, if we were to do an Elite Plus for this raid, it would have been with multi.
Yeah.
Chanceably.
He's a very good controller. It would have gone very nice.
Yeah.
Health back,
first runes outfit
health
first.
back, please. Come on. Build up your health. Darn it!
I got you. I got a fresh shield.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's not letting me pick you up. What?
No, it won't. Where's my pickup gone? Did I have... Oh, it's 1 rally. You picked me up before. It's 1 rally. I'm out. And my Lazarus pit disappeared. My mum's out too. Darn it, we got through 1 section. Oh, I don't even know what hit me.
That's progress.
It wasn't a red zone.
It was probably in the head.
Yeah. One of the weird things, though, is if you do the mistaken rune on there and it attacks, it does the ability, it hits outside of the room. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Professor Hex said better, though. As in I did better, or as in we're doing better? I don't know.
Yeah,
I did better. I improved slightly.
You did better.
Yeah. I just had to get the hang of the fact that I have to roll out of red zones, which was weird. And the fact that you're nice and close with the Beacon of Hope on top of mine is really helpful, too.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, he said we. Yes, I think so. You guys are doing great. Oh, no! Superman!
We did better. I know, yeah. She got it. But we're all doing good. We're all doing better.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. I'm having a great time.
But I would say if we get through this, everyone can put it on a pedestal.
True, we did it.
We're acting though, yeah. Everybody's doing good.
Yeah, we've got this.
So I would say every DPS pay when it comes to the marks or the runes, they're most likely gonna be in between me and Shadow. Because we're going to be tanking and they're all going to be bunched in.
Yeah.
So if possible, try to jump in, jump out. Jump in, grab, jump out. Because the aggro is going to be on me and her.
Yes.
So y'all won't have to really worry about too much ad damage.
I hope.
But if you have that possibility to snag a rune, snag, and then head to the book.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try to one rally. Yeah, there is one rally too. That too.
Yeah, one rally is annoying. But yeah, we've got to watch it.
Sorry about it.
Whew.
Ready?
Yes. Oh, Danielle said try standing on top of the book.
Yeah, that too.
I can't, but yeah, you guys could for damages if you've got
No, you
good
can.
ranged attacks.
You can.
I can.
Hmm?
How is that
We
gonna
can all
help?
do. Oh, no, them. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, all DPS down on top of the book.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
that
say
makes
I
it worse.
can't. If I go up there, the
I
aggro is
get
gonna
them
get
all.
right on them.
Nightcrawler,
I'd
good.
get them and
That's
quantum
good.
tunnel out.
That's actually really good. That's really good.
Genius.
Trixie's DPSing, so that's good too.
Yep,
We're
sweet.
all doing good. We're all
I
doing
think
really
so
good.
too. I think we're doing great.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Lisa's here with us. Shadow, get ready to split aggro with her.
Yep.
Visit mom down, pick up. Pop belt if need.
All right.
We're here. We're here. We're here. I'm here. We're good.
So many enemies. Yeah, it's much easier with you here as well. Obviously, my character can't
Yeah.
take the amount of adds, the damage from them, which is not a good sign. But yeah, her artifacts do need to be leveled. But
Well, it takes time. Learning
yeah,
experiences.
out of
Well,
the red. I feel like
there you
such
go.
a bad tank when I do that.
Listen. The amount of times I'm a full-time tank, and the amount of times I've rolled and nobody got mad at me about it.
Yeah.
It was like, bro, I see why you're moving. Like,
Gotta
these ads
stay
hit hard,
alive.
bro. Yeah. Like, the amount of times I tank, and they'll just be like, bro, you can't tank it. I'm like, I'm moving back and forth. They're telling me to move back and forth.
Yes.
Watch, you're clear. You got another beacon of hope behind you
Yep.
as well. So you're good there. Next rune on the left. Have in front.
This is good though. It's giving my loadouts a good workout and letting me know which ones I'm using more frequently when I do play Elite.
Mm-hmm.
So I might actually readjust my loadout set for an Elite run. Because I'm
Yeah, I
swapping
would
between the
say,
two loadouts really fast. I think I need to change the order.
watch out. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I'm running Elites and Elite Plus, I save the build that I got through it with. And then I
Yeah.
work on it from there.
Yes. I think I might need to do that. Because it's running really smooth, the loadouts, but I think I'd like them all on one bar and swap them around just a little bit. So all of my healer
Yeah.
stuff is together. Which will be fun. I love playing with my loadouts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, out again. Okay.
We're all doing good, though.
I know.
Like, everyone's hitting the runes perfectly. As soon as the rune pops, everyone's grabbing it.
Yep,
Healing's
they're
great.
doing really good.
Power's great.
It's so fun, Dawn. I got to do this a little bit more often, maybe. But it is time consuming, so I need to have enough time to do that.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
good.
the one thing.
Yeah. And also, if
Got
I want to
another
play
one now.
Elite and be the tank for the group, I need to get the artifacts out because they're not there yet.
Yeah.
That's why when Multiverse is like, do you want to play Elite? I'm like, I'll try it, but don't be surprised if my tanking sucks.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like I will say when it comes to Elite, you learn more giving it a chance tanking than doing it as a DPS.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right about that for sure.
Because I can tell already from when you first started to now, you gotten better.
Thank you.
I had the last rune with me. Fine. And then it'll
it's
be
so
our
fun.
first wave.
Is she taking damage? Where are we? Oh, yeah, last
Not yet,
one.
not yet.
Yeah.
This one's here.
Yeah.
Don't know where she is. She kind of... Oh, she's behind me. Hi.
She has to be here.
How you doing?
Yeah, because she's not around the rest
Yeah,
of the
she's
room.
behind me.
Yeah. Out of the red.
She was in front of the book.
Yep.
Alright, that's one. I got it. Don't worry. Y'all good. Vulnerable. Hit her
All
up.
right, take her down, guys.
Pop belt if need be.
Well, as much as you can.
Pop belt if need be.
This is the quietest I've ever been during a load-in.
Yeah.
It takes
The
concentration.
focus is there. It's very much so. Trust me, if you were to hear me run certain things, you would just be like, yo, why are you so quiet? Like, I'm focused.
No, that's right. I'm focused. There is a reason.
There is a heavy reason.
Yes. I'm normally quite chatty, so being quite quiet is unusual for me. Except for the one, I did one stream on my, video on my channel where I was quite quiet. Just to see how it would go. And it went okay, but I'm also very chatty, so it felt counterintuitive, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Back at runes. First rune's out in the beacon.
That one. Those can come out. Okay, and we're back to here. I like it. I should have the game sound on though. I turn, like, if we're gonna have a chat, I always turn off the game sound if there's more than one person, because if I have it left on, we end up with a lot of sound pollution from the game and it cuts through our voices and we. So I didn't want that to happen, so we could hear you clearly. So we have no gameplay sound, it's just watching in silence.
Tension's building as we're fighting. That silence is just building.
It's tension. Intentional silence. It's tension building. Yes, sure.
Like everybody watching on the live is just like sitting on the edge of their seats, just like, oh, we're gonna go.
I don't think anyone cares that much.
I know, maybe. Right?
Yeah. Someone got the rune? Yep. Someone got the rune. Yep, beautiful.
Perfect. Got the other one here, so
yeah,
we're good here.
I've got to try not to ramble too much. I start rambling, we'll end up with me getting knocked out again. Let's not have that happen.
You're good. You got the runes with you.
Yeah.
Good here.
The runes are... I've got the Eldar rune. No. No knocking me out. Backdraft. Heal. Okay. No! Ah! See what hit me? I got green good.
You're good.
Thank you. I will revive after that disappears underneath my feet, so I don't end up getting knocked out immediately.
No problem at all.
Where is it? It's still there. Oh, there we go. Gone.
Yep.
Health. Okay. Oh, my pop was there. Maybe pop is what I call the soda cola. Maybe I actually hadn't pressed it, and that's why I got knocked out. I thought I had pressed it and I got it, but apparently no.
Oh, good. No worries.
Thank you for the pickup, by the way.
No problem. Last rune. Tracy got last rune.
Yay!
Yes.
Do it!
She's open. I'm popping the orbital. I ain't gonna
Yep, do it! No, smack her right in the head with an orbital. Oh, red zone again.
Watch red. There we go.
Okay. It feels so satisfying. I say that. I better. If I say it feels so satisfying and then we fail.
You're good. No, you're good. You're good.
It's so fun.
She's basically on her last stretch.
Yeah.
Last stretch. Here we go, y'all. Last stretch.
We're at least halfway through, right? Where is her health bar? I can't even see.
Well, she's on her last stretch.
Oh, lovely. So wait. Yeah. That means we did 3. I missed one. I didn't even notice one. I was just focusing so hard on the ads.
Yeah, we did 3. I think Elite Plus, she does 3.
Oh, well then that makes sense. Let's get the zone up. There we go.
You're good. I got my zone coming up, so I'm gonna save until...
Yeah, wait till mine drops.
Yeah.
Healing ability. Oh no, red zone. Out of the red, Laura. There we go.
Yeah, Laura. There you go.
Oh, no! Ah, I'm out for good now. No more rallies for me. And where's my Lazarus pit?
It's not maxed out yet, so the popping is going to be a little tedious. You're good, though.
So frustrated. Lazarus pit is gone.
It happens.
I think it's glitching, though. I think it is meant to be working. Guys, you can do this! I believe in you. If I could get that far along, you guys can kick all the butts.
Yeah.
That was so beautiful.
We got it.
Oh no! My chat is at the bottom. I have no idea where I left off, guys.
Oh.
I don't know.
Rude.
Oh, I see Danielle said, I saw the Cupid. Very cool looking. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know how much of the chat I've missed. I don't know where I was. Good night, Andy, I remember. So are we here? I don't think so. St. Nicholas was a thief, yet he repented before he died. Now he is a holiday icon, which is Lucifer said that. I feel like I've missed context. He said, to the frog, a scorpion is evil, but to the scorpion, it is just instinct to steal a frog. Yeah. Sorry, to sting a frog. Oh, no!
Ugh. They got me.
Oh, you got to pick up. You got to pick up. Yeah, you're up. Yep. Okay. I want to see what's happening.
God dang, Lisa got me.
Oh, no!
She dropped me as soon as we do it. All right, you know what? As soon as I got up, she just was... Yeah, as soon as I got up. Alright.
No!
Shout out, how you feeling? How you feeling?
That was fun. I feel exhilarated.
Good. How about everybody else? Y'all good? Y'all good?
I'm good to go again. If people want to go again, I'm good to keep going. My stomach is just protesting, but I will feed that too. But no, I like this. This is fun.
My stomach is protesting.
Yeah, it's done 2 growls now, which is usually my stomach doesn't make any noise, so that's something. But if you need to go, I understand, you know. But
No, you're good.
Professor Hex said lock in on pickups. I agree with that, but I mean the problem with mine is that I got knocked out twice. I had no pickup after that, so. But yeah, got to pick people up.
We're good though.
Danielle said,
like we're gonna get it this time.
Yeah, I feel like we are too. We can do this. Okay.
Nightcrawler,
about looking.
if you wanna switch to troll, you can. If you want to switch to troll, you can.
Yeah,
I always say that because.
Yeah, power is an issue.
Yeah, I would say power. If it helps for power, have a support power. That'd be cool too.
Yep. I saw a thing pop up, David. Hang on, I'm going to scroll to the bottom because I think it's relevant to now. Yeah, David said, I do have to go soon so I can start getting ready for bed. That is understandable. If anyone needs to stop, I understand. Whatever needs to happen is fine with me. Personally, if we stopped and don't continue, I had fun either way, even if we don't get it finished. But I am happy to keep going if people want to keep going. So if someone needs to leave and we can swap someone in, that would be fine too.
There you go.
Okay, it looks like.
Proof you can switch to DPS, Nightcrawler, switch to troll, that's fine.
Oh, that's a good idea. Pick a partner to keep an eye on.
That's
well, since I'm like right up against Superman, I guess that's probably my partner.
Yeah, you'll be with me.
I feel like that means he's going to pick me up and he's going to be fine. That's what's going to happen.
I'm not going to lie. Hey, from our first attempt, we got there. Our second attempt, we got there. And then the third attempt, we got to the last one. You're going to get this one.
Yeah,
I feel like
we're getting this one. We're getting it. Just believe.
You're going to tank through this one.
Yeah. I can do this. Oh, in fact, what artifacts do I have in? Because if I've got Lazarus Pit in and it's not functioning, there has to be something that can help us better than having something not functioning in here.
Hold on. I'm looking at your live right now. What other
Chuck Grimmin. I've got Grim, Trans, Strat, and Lamort. I put Grim in because at least that's an extra thing doing damage that I don't have to focus on, but I can swap it out if you think something will work better.
What's Strat? That's the 200 you have, right?
Yeah. I was nearly tempted to do Strat. You reckon I should do Strat?
Yeah. Go Strat.
I'll go Strat
instead. Yeah. Switch it for Grim.
Yep. Done. Okay.
You have Compound Omegas? Yes. I saw them at the bottom.
Yep.
Put those on.
Oh, actually, I'll have one now. Yeah.
I would wait. Don't use it yet.
I'm going to do that. I haven't had much issue with that, so we'll do this instead. There we go.
Yep. I would say as soon as I pull Lisa, use it.
Yep. All right.
And you have the Subjugator Orbital?
That's what I'm using.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, all right, cool.
Yep.
I was gonna get my healer, 2 tanks, 2 heals. We could try that.
I think Danielle has
But I
logged
feel
in on
like
her Blue Lantern character. We have a full team still, so I think it's Daniel. David hasn't left yet. I mixed Danielle and David together, so I can't invite you yet. And also, Superman is lead, so you'd need to tell him now, because he's the one who queued us up. I think you're still lead for the group.
yeah.
But he can't invite anyone at the moment. We still have a full team.
If anything, David, how do I leave the group? David, just head through the portal, or you can just really warp out.
Okay, David needs to go, so then
yeah.
Danielle, if you send a tell to Superman, he can pull you into the group. And then that will be awesome. Yay!
If you don't see it over there, David, just warp out. Just go to your warp menu and then just go to the House of Legends.
Yeah, I don't think the portal materializes until after we're finished, so I think he has to warp out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that we've got people dancing over here. I'm joining in.
Everyone hit no. Everyone hit no.
Yeah. Don't invite someone else or allow it to open. Let Danielle's character come in. Oh, David also said in the middle of a thunderstorm we might lose power. You didn't, though. You had power. You were good.
Yeah.
Invite Blue Lantern. Yes, we want yes on the invite.
Yep.
Yay. Oh, wait, did it go through? Yay, Blue Lantern
so
Al. Oh, a double
healer.
healing. That would be fantastic. Extra healing is not going to go astray at the moment.
Oh, wait, Shadow, you have Razor, Razor, don't you?
I can't remember if I've leveled it on this character. Hang on. No, it's on my EU character. No, I don't have Razor.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
If you have Razor, that'll help you.
That would have helped, yeah. But no, I haven't done it on this character.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm alone.
I have no idea where I was in the chat, guys. I'm going to go from the thunderstorm comment because I don't know where else it was. Yeah, you're probably alone because you need to come all the way down.
Yeah.
You're far away, Danielle. Come to us. Lucifer said, for the bee thing, smaller creatures tend not to mess with larger creatures because of their perspective. They stand no chance against larger creatures. When I was in high school, we had a courtyard where we could eat, and the bees that would look for food in the trash cans in them always flew around us, acting like puppy dogs begging for food. If you swatted at them to leave, they wouldn't sting you at all. My friends and I believed that the bees knew that they were going extinct and stinging wouldn't help their species, so they evolved through experience and learning by being smarter and adapting to survive as a species. I think at the very least they may have become accustomed to the fact that the swatting wasn't something that was going to kill them, and that if they just went away they would be okay. It's probably a learned experience, right? At the very least.
Alright, she is here.
Danielle said try standing on top of the book because you can pull the lesser mobs from the top of the book. But if I do that, then you'd be taking the brunt of the brunt from Lissa.
Everything.
Yeah. I feel like I want to stay down here. I've got the hang of it. I just need to avoid the red zones, which feels stupid as a tank, but that's what I have to do in order for this to work. So I think I've got it. Hopefully. It'll suck if I get knocked out faster this time.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
We got an extra healing.
Excellent.
Good. Get over here, Lisa. Come on.
Come on, little ads. Come on. Yeah, double heals. I know. Danielle said double. Oh, no! Said double heals. What hit me? It must have been Lisa or one of the ads. Yeah, it must have been Lisa because I've been going good with the ads. All right.
I can't even pick you up.
See what I mean? It'd be funny if I said it and then get knocked out.
Very good.
All right.
Now you gotta lock in.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I know I was talking, but I wasn't talking to the point of my own distraction. So clearly something hit that I just wasn't expecting.
DarkHorus.
All right. Come on, little lads. I gotta stop talking to them like puppies. Oh, I'm getting knocked
Next
back a lot this
room
time.
left.
Try to stay in the center and I get knocked out each time.
Yeah. They don't like the center much.
Out of
Plus
the red
Lisa's there, so.
again. Ugh. Like, I know you said that you've done it too and that it's not that rare, but it feels wrong.
I know.
There we go.
And then if you need, pop belt so you can have extra damage out.
Yep.
Put for ads. If you have any sidekicks or trinkets or anything that.
I've already got mine out, but
Yes.
out of the red zone again.
Yeah, I took
Oh,
mine
feels
out.
so stupid. I don't know, it really does. Alright, pull him back in.
Got the next room here. Oh, the stunning attack.
Come on, there you go. Do a blue zone.
I'll put another
Alright.
right here. Keep it in proximity.
Oh, no, back out again.
Red zones.
Okay. Yep.
Pop right back in though.
Yep, coming back.
I say that's like an out in.
There we go.
Oh, kind of
I have never concentrated so much on this in my life.
It is a first for everything.
It is.
I'm in red.
Is there a way when we're inside of it to tell if we are inside of an elite or an elite plus?
Yes. The damage output of ads.
Okay.
The damage output of ads alone. One healer out or down.
Oh, I can't pick up. I'm getting hit too much. Try again. Gotcha.
Good.
Okay. We got healer back.
Out blue zone.
In the blue zone.
Red zone.
No. Roll. Come on.
Okay.
Please don't get knocked out. Okay, thank God. Like in the middle of doing absorb heat or heat vision, something that wouldn't break out. I hate when that happens. Oh, there we go. Professor Hex said the on-duty tab. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
That too. That will tell you.
I won't
And
look, but I was just curious because I don't
know. Yeah.
Take down Lissa, guys.
On-duty tab. You see the on-duty tab, or you will. And if you don't pay attention or look at on-duty tab, just pay attention to how hard the ads are hitting your shields and how hard they're breaking.
Well, I can tell from that, but like to specifically look up, I will look it up in the list. I think DarkHorus just said as well. Hang on the scoreboard, you can see the level. Thank you.
That too.
Are we over here now? Wait, I've lost you.
Yep, nope, you're good.
No, there you are. Yeah, okay.
You guys down. Forgot. Oh, you got pick up. Perfect.
Yeah. This is kind of fun. I had someone come into my chat the other day and say you and your mum should run elite. I can't remember exactly what their suggestion was, but I basically said it's pretty unlikely just because my character is not endgame, especially if I'm tanking. Like, my damage has pretty high artifacts and stuff. She's pretty smooth. But, yeah, my tanking is not. It's not endgame. My artifacts aren't. I don't even have one that's at level 200. But I can't deny, playing elite is very fun. And at the end, it feels so I feel so accomplished.
So accomplished, yep.
We got the runes. Yep, Izanami's got it. Good. Beautiful.
This one isn't going to be a back-to-back, so these other runes are going to...
Yep, I need to pull these guys. They're spreading out too far. Come over here, little fella. Come on. There you go.
Got the next rune over here with us.
Okay. The pizza really does block my vision. I think because I'm a jumper, I have to jump in order to do this specific pull that I have for fire. So, yeah, it messes me up just a little bit because I can't see. Come on, get rid of this ability. There we go. Okay, back in.
Hey, I am stun locks.
Come on, little fellas. I feel like I'm calling little, like, animals which apparently has happened before. I think it was David, actually, his cat, who came over to him when I said that to one of the ads in the game. Or it could have been like something like Brimstone where I was being patronizing. I don't know. Out of the zone
That's
again.
wild.
I hate rolling out of the red zones, not gonna lie. It feels so wrong. I know I've said it multiple times, but man.
Such a
feels
tedious thing.
Yeah, feels like being a bad tank, actually.
One run available.
I should be able to take the damage. But if you say it's okay, I believe you, because you are a way better tank than I am.
Listen, the amount of times I done did it, and the group wouldn't get mad at me because I'm just surviving. They're just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. Yay, I'm glad.
Tank here, but they're just like tank here, but if you decide to move around, just back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stay in this area. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah.
I can't sit stationary. That's the one thing I would say about atomic tanks. They
Oh, your sound cut. Oh, they stay still?
Uh-oh. Yeah, when you're atomic tanking, you can't really be versatile and move.
Yep. I don't know. I have played atomic tanking before, but never in Elite anything because I dislike atomic so much. It's like one of my least favorite things to play.
It's fun for everything else but Elites.
Yeah.
Like I was atomic for like a week, but then I didn't like it because I was just like, it's too simple.
Yeah.
it's too simple feeling like it's. Yeah,
I don't like it because of the way it sounds. Is that bad? That's bad, right? The sound annoys me, so I don't play it.
That's fair. Lace is up and vulnerable as well.
Yep, I'm about
to
empty the belt on her. There we go. And out of the red zone again. So counterintuitive.
I'm doing it right with you. I'm doing it right with you. Once I found out those things break through shields, I was like, yeah.
Yep, that is fair.
That's gonna be a thing.
Where are you? Oh, there. Good. I don't want to go too far away from you and end up having it, like, get ruined.
No, you're good. I would say, too, if you have the White Lantern shield, if it breaks, it heals you.
Yeah, I know. I've been using it this whole time. Yeah. I have it and the Breakout one. I don't have Hard Light in, but I'm wondering if I should work that back in for if I'm playing an Elite.
Yep.
But what I've got is working nice and smooth. I think that what I don't need is the Supercharge. It's basically pointless for me. I think I'm going to remove that and chuck the Hard Light in, and then I'm going to readjust the positioning of everything I've got, because I hate the positions I have them in right now for this. But this is a really good education.
There.
My loadouts are definitely changing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say I have Surging Spirit in too.
Yep.
So I have that one as like a shield healer.
All right.
Thing. Even though I don't have any combo abilities on that will burst the heal out for everyone, it's still like a.
Then probably the one I'd be taking out is the finisher, since I'm using Absorb Heat. Because if I'm taking out the Supercharge and I'm putting in that Supercharge, I'm probably going to want to still put Hard Light in. So it's basically going to have very little damage, but that's pretty normal anyway. But then I'll remove Razor. Razor's going to be pointless. Not in this build, but on my other one that I have. Because I'll copy this. This is so good, though. I'm actually learning what I really like about my builds.
And soon, literally, once you level up your artifacts and get the loadout right and everything, you start running Elite Pluses like this.
Yeah.
You won't need me to tank. You won't need me to tank at all.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
No, I promise you, when you're a fire tank and you have everything set, you won't need me to tank.
I hope that's true, but I know
I've seen so many fire tanks do this on their own. You won't need it.
Aw, I hope that's true.
I would say the best way I can tell you to get better at fire tanking, at least, or think about it from when you go to tank this again. Remember this day.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna save my loadouts and everything. I love it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Save the loadout. Remember how you played.
Yeah.
And there we go. GG's, everyone.
Time to dance! Hey! Oh, wait. I'll put the stats back up for everyone so they can see. Oh, That was so much
We got the
fun.
Elite
Oh,
Plus,
I
y'all.
loved it. How did I go for
Jeez.
taking damage? Did I do okay? I did okay. I wasn't terrible. It's okay.
Yeah,
We look
let's
at it
see.
next to your number, it looks bad, but we just won't do that. Guys! We did
Well
it!
done.
Ah, that was beautiful. Thank you, Superman. Without you, I definitely would not have been able to do that.
No problem.
That was
I'm glad I
amazing.
was able to bring you in and test your
That
abilities a little bit.
was great.
I'm not gonna lie. That was good.
That was so
Looking at
fun.
info
Oh
on
my
stat
goodness.
pads. Yeah,
I
so if you
loved it.
ever want to know, but
Yeah.
yeah, if you ever want to know if it's Elite or Elite Plus, just look at info next to leaderboard.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Yep.
All
Hey,
right.
well
We'll
done,
go.
everyone.
Oh, yeah, well done. That was beautiful. Amazing job. Oh, and thank you to Danielle for joining us partway through as well.
Yes, thank you.
Let's find an empty
Finish
phase
before
and we'll finish the
GTA.
chat. Phase 17, guys. Did you just call me a big kid? I think that was that Phantom? I don't know
Hey,
who said that.
Tiny Lilith. It wasn't Elite. It
Tiny
was
little.
Elite Plus.
Thank
It was
you.
Elite
We're big
Plus.
kids now. I've played Elite before. I have never played Elite Plus, so as far as I
Yeah,
know, as
this
far as I
is.
remember.
I was about to say this is Elite Plus.
Yeah.
That was Elite Plus.
Yeah, that was fantastic, guys. Oh, don't you just feel like you got such a good job done? Oh, that was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it.
Now, look, you wanna know what the best part is?
What?
Look at the renown you got.
Oh, I don't even know. Deeds. Where's renown listed? Oh, there.
No. Not in your deeds. If you go to inventory.
Oh, what I got for drop.
Yep. Look at the combination.
I don't get any because I've already completed the raid for this week.
Oh, you already had it done.
I had, yeah. But for other people, they probably got a really good drop.
Let's just say the Elite Plus gives you 20.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Yep. So I hope everyone else hadn't had it done, because then they would have got it.
Yep. And I would say this as a side note.
Yeah.
Before you accept any accommodation, make sure you pop a renown booster box.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
true.
Have any.
Because
that will basically level it up more.
That was beautiful. I'm getting a picture. To commemorate the day we played Elite Plus by accident. Which we can blame Superman for. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, I was about to say, y'all can blame me for putting it in Elite Plus, but we got through it. So y'all can't get mad at me too much.
Oh, no, we will blame you, but we will be happy about it.
Elite is easier than Elite Plus, yes. But I would say out of all the Elite Pluses, Book of the Black Elite Plus is the easiest one I've ran.
Yeah. Well, we did a good job. That was so fun. Oh. Danielle said, I survived, lol.
Survived.
We all did. XD said, I'm going to try to queue for a patrol 4-player now. No worries. Good luck on your patrol.
You know what? I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. For a solo healer, until Danielle showed up in Visit Mom, gets a round of applause. I'm not going to lie, because she did great.
She did really good.
She did great.
She is not set up for
Elite.
Elite.
That was really good healing for a solo healer. For Elite Plus, if she was solo healing, that was really good. I'm not going to lie. And she's missing the artifact. Look at that.
Yeah, she did so
That's
good.
Great. That was great. That was a heavy carry. Everyone who was a support role, heavy carry, well done.
Yep. Oh, Izanami said Elite duos would be good. Pressicate? I don't know that word. For you and your mum. We have actually done a couple of Elite duos, so yeah, I have no problem playing some of those. But yeah, that was Elite Plus I've never done. I have played Elite content before, I should say. Most of the time not as a tank, occasionally as a tank. But never done, as far as I remember, never done Elite Plus at all. So that was great fun. And now I know what I want to do with my loadouts for it. Thank you, Superman.
No problem. You kept talking down on your tank ability, and I was like, no, you're fine. Trust me, I got you. You're good. And
I
now you
talked
know
down my
why.
tank ability because my artifacts are not there. Like, it's just true.
But either way go, you're a fire tank.
Yeah.
So when it comes to fire tanking, the arts are just an additive.
The
arts are just additives.
Is that right?
Yes, the arts are just additives at that point for a fire tank. Because how many skill points are you?
Not high. Hang on, let me go look. Trait. Yeah, my skill points are all across on my other account. 336.
336.
Yeah, I've got nearly 500,
you're
I
fine.
think, on the Switch. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Are you able to like? Well, no. Since you're on Switch, I don't think it'll be able to transfer over the replay
No,
badges.
I wish we could. My
I was
build
about
on
to say.
there is really strong, but over here, and
I was
also my
about to say,
tank
when
build
it
on there is
comes
far
to
better too.
When I was about to say, then are you following your Switch tank build and stuff?
Sorry, am I?
Like, are you like your Switch build? Are you putting it onto your PS4?
Yes,
Or
yes,
PS?
that's what I've been doing.
Okay,
With the exception of the change with the lasso being swapped over to the Lazarus Pit, which I think I might change back now. So, yeah. Danielle said, "Mum, obviously badass." Right? That was awesome.
Yep, she solo healed that. I'm not gonna lie, that was great.
That was fantastic. Guys, you all did such a great job. Oh, David said, "Thank you for the stream, everyone. Keep safe."
That was great.
Goodbye, David. And yeah, I'm not going to try and scroll all the way back through and find where I left off, guys, because I think we're way past that conversation and I have no idea where it was. It does this thing occasionally where it takes me out of the chat and puts me just back in the normal screen. I have to tap back in. I have no idea where I left off. I'm so sorry. If there's something you have said that I've skipped, pop it in now and I'll read it out. But yeah, otherwise it'll take me too long to try and find my spot. I don't know where it was. My mum said, "Oh dear," to Danielle. How about God ass? Or good ass? Good ass? Actually, maybe no ass at all, lol. Good ass sounds like a compliment too, though. Chosen said, "I guess you saw my last comment, right?" If I did, I don't know. No, I can't see one for you, Chosen. It may have been one of the ones that I have skipped because it scrolled on me. So if I missed something and you want it read out, please pop it in because I've clearly missed some. I don't know where I was.
Power healing as troll.
Oh yeah, Professor.
Yeah, Troll's power healing. Yeah, Patrol's power healing is gonna take time to get used to. I won't lie. I never trolled before, but I know it's a pretty difficult thing. Because I think that's very
but it was a buff
dependent.
troll. It was very little power healing. I wasn't good at it.
Yeah, power healing compared to buff troll, it's different. As long as you're not a debuff.
Yeah.
As long as you're not a debuff, very cool. Like if you're a debuff, I would prefer that be more of like you're a DPS for a debuff. But the pizza was covering my supply drops, and I jumped heal twice and dropped it. Hey, that helped. That gave us extra healing, Nightcrawler.
Yeah. He said, the pizza was covering my supply drops. I jumped to y'all twice and dropped it. Lol. Thank you!
Yep. Yep.
Keeping us alive. That was awesome.
Professor Debuff.
Danielle said you left off at the B comments, but no worries. I know, but scrolling through and trying to find out, like the B comments I read more recent, there was at some point it dropped out and came back, and I don't remember what the last one was, but it was still on Lantern. So I don't know where to go back to there.
But hey, either way go. That's the Elite Plus raid, and we all got through it. And I am very satisfied. I'm happy with that.
Me too! That felt so good. I had so much fun with that. I hope everyone else hadn't done the raid yet, so they could get the rewards. Yeah,
because I was about to say, if y'all haven't ran that raid in Elite Plus and y'all just got all the currency and the accommodation and everything, y'all went out for that episode's about to jump, especially with a Renown Booster. Y'all just got a 20 accommodation, and with a Renown Booster, I think instead of it going up by 50, it's up by 63. Yeah. Or 100, I think. So.
Lucy said Invisimum is amazing and epic. Oh, thank you guys.
There you go.
David said we are in a tornado alert warning. Oh my goodness. I hope you're going to be safe, David.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look after
that's a.
yourself,
Hey,
please.
David lives where?
I don't know.
What state?
I'm sure he's told me before, but it's hard for me to keep track of names, let alone locations of everyone.
I was gonna say, yeah. So depending on state or area, yeah, tornadoes are gonna be a thing because
Yeah.
it's getting close to spring. So they're gonna start popping more. Same with hurricanes, which I'm not ready for.
Yeah. Chosen said it's about me recreating
Tennessee,
Captain
yeah,
America's
yeah, that'll do
shield in DCUO. As in, you have recreated Captain American's shield, or you're asking about it? You should be able to get pretty close shield. If you have the shield ability, there's quite a few round styles that you can use that look very similar. Um, Lucifer, hang on. First, Danielle, wait. Danielle said an evil tornado, and Lucifer said the tornado probably has evil Wicked Witch of the West in it. Lovely. Oh, David said he's in Tennessee, as is Nightcrawler, so they've both got similar weather
Shout
issues
out
going
to
on.
Arcane Arts Academy League.
Yeah. Be careful, guys. Um,
Yeah,
Lucifer
Tennessee,
said. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Be careful. There you go. I was just saying, be careful, y'all, because
Yeah.
tornadoes aren't fun.
No, no.
I had one unknowingly.
You have one unknowingly.
Yeah, like in my area, I'm in PA, and
Yeah.
we had a storm, and it didn't register a tornado.
Oh.
Like they didn't specify tornado, but then the next day we all were just like, "Yo, did a tornado actually touch down?" And they were just like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh,
Wow.
fun." So
Yeah.
like we thought it was a regular storm, and then next thing you know, we're talking about a tornado. Oh, okay.
Jeez. That would be a little bit scary, I think. um.
Yeah. Luckily, it was kind of close to where I live,
Yeah.
but not close enough. So,
Yep. Lucifer
yeah.
said either way keep a bucket of water just in case. What does
Yep.
that mean? I'm lost. I have no idea. Danielle said, watched Wicked, loved it. Water killing witch. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Is just propaganda, lol. I thought we were still on the tornado. We're talking about the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh my goodness, of course. YT said, Tennessee, I'm in Atlanta. Don't send that storm down here, lol. Everyone should just come to Australia. No tornadoes here.
Or come to PA. Come to Pennsylvania. We rarely have tornadoes up here.
Chill out with
Depending on where you
Superman.
live in Pennsylvania, but
yeah.
I'm in Pennsylvania. I would sit here and say I'm in Kansas, but no, not this Superman. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yep. Nightcrawler said, oh, sorry, hang on. Chosen said, I mean the MCU version of the Captain America shield for my weapon my DCUO character uses. So you already have the shield and you're using one that looks like a Captain America. If you're asking which one, I don't know the names of the shields. It's one of my least favorite weapons to use, so I don't know which ones look like what. My only character that has it is my Ice Dragon, who is on the EU server, so I can't look him up right now and see what they are. But if you're letting us know that you have a Captain America shield that you've done on DCUO, that is awesome. And I don't suppose you'd want to show us, because that would be cool. Do you have any idea for shields, whether there's one that specifically looks like Captain America's shield?
No. No. Nope.
Yeah, I don't use shield much either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've only had. Did I ever shield before? I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
only know that I've had it on the one, so I'm pretty sure that's the only place I've ever used it. And I don't like it. It moves too slow for me. It
could be if you get a regular shield. I think there's a shield in game that's emblem compatible.
Oh, that's fair.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few. There are a few because I have it on my Ice Dragon. If we were on the EU server, I'd swap to him and show you guys, but wrong server.
Yeah. I was about to say, so if anything, if you have one of those shields that are emblem compatible and they put the Commander Steel emblem on there.
Yep.
It's a star, so.
Yep. That would work really well. Nightcrawler said, that's why I said earlier, if I just drop out of the game and pray, lol, we had a tornado warning too. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm glad that the tornado warning is all that's happened so far and you haven't actually experienced one. But guys, please all keep yourself safe.
Yep. Find
JL,
shelter if
hello.
need be.
JL said, "Hey guys, hey, it's nice to see you."
Hello, hello.
Alexander Luther Lex, I don't know that we should trust him, said, "Are you on the USA server?" Yes, we are. At least today we
No,
are. On my channel, we are often on EU as well, and sometimes Xbox, but today we are on US.
no, she lied wrong to you.
We're not on EU.
Well, you said don't trust him.
Don't trust Alexander. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're on Xbox. We're on the Switch. We're not anywhere near you.
That's Alexander Luthor.
That was smart. Now I
That's
feel
Earth.
stupid. Yeah, you were smart about this. Danielle said, "I did get plans for Elite Blasted, so thanks." Oh, that's wonderful. Excellent. I hope you have a good use for them.
There you go.
I hope you got a good chunk of renown, guys. Lucifer said, "I think one of the Wonder Woman shields looks fairly accurate to Captain America's shield." Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, yep. And Tiny Lilith said, "I just worry about snowstorms. In Australia, we don't have to worry, at least in the location I am, because I know that in Queensland there are some things they do have to worry about because they're so close to the ocean in a lot of areas there. But where I am, I don't have to really worry about tornadoes or snow. It's pretty mild with everything here except the heat and the humidity. We do cop humidity pretty solidly, and the heat is very, very bad where we are. So
that's what you got to deal with.
yeah, but it does mean the main thing we have to do is don't wear many clothes, have plenty of ice cream and cold drinks, and put the aircon on. That's what we do.
Oh, there you go.
Take a cold shower. So we don't have
go.
to do anything like stock up on firewood or put chains on our tires, anything like that, and certainly not prepare for evacuation for things like tornadoes. Though I will say bushfires are quite prominent where I am, so we do sometimes have to prepare for evacuation due to bushfire, which is a bit scary. No, not where I am, but there are in Australia sandstorms, yes, but where I am, no. And even to the location that I'm moving to, the most likely incident to occur there is flood from a lake, not from the ocean. So, yeah, it's not as bad as having to deal with the things you guys do. So, Tiny Lilith said, just worry about snowstorms, but summer is coming. See, for us, we're heading towards winter because we're the opposite over here. Lucifer, oh, no, I read Lucifer's one out. We're at the bottom of the chat. Is there anything else, guys, that you would like to discuss? Oh, yes, Superman.
I will say.
Yep.
With your tank build.
Yes.
Save this one.
I will. I'm not even swapping to my damage build. I'm leaving this as is.
Save this one before you go.
Yeah.
And make a resto one.
A restoration?
Restoration. Yep.
Really?
Make a restoration one.
Yep. All right. I hadn't even thought to do that.
The only reason why I say make a restoration one is because since your fire tank is self-healing as it is,
yes, it has a lot of restoration
amplify
anyway.
The self-healing.
Yes, that is fair.
Exactly. So that'll amplify that, and it'll stack a lot when it comes to the Blue Lantern abilities, especially the flower beacon.
Yep.
So it'll stack well with those. The magma vortex ability it'll stack with. So you're gonna be pretty OP when you do that build.
Okay, good to know.
I'm trying to tell you, Shadow, you're down.
You have too much confidence in me.
Well, you have the best power in game right now.
I don't know if I agree. I think I have the best solo power in game, but I do think water is really freaking strong right now.
Well, okay, that's water because it got nerfed.
Yes,
that's why.
Yes, it did, but that doesn't negate the fact that it's strong. Just because the reason is because it got buffed.
That's fair.
Yeah, but water fire is my favorite. If they buff everything, fire will be the last one they do, which means I'll be the lowest at some point.
Easily.
Yeah.
It's funny though because like when it comes to tank powers, you have fire, and then I would say rage and earth would be the top three to go in elites with.
Yeah, I would agree. I like doing rage, but it's been so long. The last time I did a rage tank build was on Switch, and it was really strong. It's back when I actually understood how it worked and how Rage Crash worked. These days, I don't remember. So I haven't played Rage in so long.
That's fair. I haven't either. I tried Atomic once.
Yeah.
I tried and messed around with the other powers once. As soon as I found Earth, I was like, I'm sticking with Earth. I don't know about y'all, but
that is fair.
I like Earth. I'm satisfied with Earth. And you know, from what my channel shows, it's kind of just
Speaking of
It's a
which,
power
guys,
for me.
Superman has a channel. If you don't already follow him, highly recommend his channel. He obviously knows what he's talking about. He's a really fun player. He does a bit of PvP with Stally. Really, really recommend his channel if people want to go across. I will chuck it in my description as well. JL said, are you
And
guys on Xbox? Not today, we aren't. I do stream on Xbox as well. Superman is not on Xbox, though. He plays US and EU. But yes, I do stream on Xbox, but it happens on Twitch and then uploads as a video onto here rather than streaming directly to YouTube. But for right now, we're on the US server.
and if you haven't known as well, for the people who watch Shadow's channel and see me on it, I have recently got accepted into the Creator League.
He
So
has? He's the place to go to if you want to find out anything new coming in. You know?
I have that coming in pretty soon. So
Congratulations.
I appreciate it. And you're going to see more of the Daily News Reporter.
Oh,
His
yes.
work's pretty nice.
He does a newspaper. It's really good.
Yeah. You will see more of him. I do actually have one planned for the current stuff and patchworks and stuff and patch notes and stuff from the one video I made of him. I don't know if you've seen it though. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I commented. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say you have. So that one I have more planned.
Yep.
From the recent patch note stuff and everything like that.
Excellent.
But I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah, absolutely. You should. You should. Jeffrey has a question. He said, what new areas would you want in the game? I wish we could get Star City and Keystone City, etc. I want Gorilla City. Is that wrong? I don't know. Yeah. I think that would be so cool.
Yeah.
What do you want? Or you agree with me?
Me?
Which you should do, because I'm very correct.
Me? If we were to go to any other city, I know a glitch to get out of Kandor Central Tower, so
yes.
Yeah, I can get on Krypton.
All right.
But I just have to run through the raid first. I just don't feel like doing that.
Yep.
So, yeah, I would take a Krypton. But my main one, I would take a Krypton, but my main one, I would want an open world Smallville.
Of course. Oh, you've said this to me before when we went and got photos with my Lois. I remember.
I want an open world Smallville.
Fair. Yeah, that would suit you so much.
Oh, yeah. And that's kind of another base that I'm working on. Just going to throw that out there, too.
Yeah.
So with the league call that I want you and Achikah to tour together.
Oh, I would love to. I need to talk to her about that first. And it would have to work with both of our schedules and potentially yours. Yep. So, yeah, we'll have to see.
And then I am working on a Smallville base.
That's wonderful! Oh, I'm hoping that people have voted that they want me to do base tours as live streams. As long as people are happy for me to, I'm going to be able to get through so many. I'll be able to see everything. Oh, I'm so excited.
There you go.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, I am currently working on a Smallville base. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be crazy because we obviously don't have any outside open area bases.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
But
you can kind of create it.
Yeah, that sounds like I have ideas. I'm basing it off the on-duty one itself. So yeah, I have reference. But yeah, I'm working on that base too.
I'm looking forward to seeing. I have a poll up on my channel for people who don't know, seeing whether people are happy for me to, especially during this particular period of time where I am moving house. If people are okay with me doing base tours as a live stream rather than as a video. I do know some people were asking me for base tours when Future Laura was involved. And if people are very, very much against it and don't want me to do it without Future Laura, I would understand. But if the vote goes through and the majority of people are happy for me to do base tours as a live stream, that is what I will start doing over this 2-month period while I am moving house. And I'm really excited because it takes me so long to be able to get through them sometimes, just because so much other content comes out, and I would love to every now and then just pop on when I have a free moment and go through and have a look at your bases. So hopefully that's coming. We'll just wait and see what the vote says. But if you haven't voted and you have an opinion, please go vote on that one so I know what people want. Danielle also said to Lucifer, I may not agree with you, but I appreciate the civil discussion. Lol. That's what I appreciate. You guys have both been civilized. You've brought opinions in that are an actual genuine argument and not nonsensical name calling or anything like that. That is beautiful. I really appreciate that. And I really liked hearing both of your opinions. It was really interesting. And Lucifer said, same, Danielle. See? That's lovely. Good discourse. Oh, Chosen said he posted the style on Discord. Really? Okay, I'll go have a look at that later. I'm looking forward to seeing. I bet it looks great. Oh, Jeffrey said, ice tank powers get no love. I'm an ice tank and atomic. I don't even know what happened. I quite like ice, but I don't use it as a tank. I use it as damage.
I'll tell you exactly what happens with those two powers. Okay. When it comes to atomic tanks, y'all can't do nothing in the lead. I'll say that. Y'all can't do nothing but pull ads in the lead. And same for ice. Ice tanks and atomic tanks are only good for ad pulls.
Yeah.
I never really seen a solid atomic tank or a solid ice tank really tank through bosses.
I'm really looking forward to seeing if they pick one of those for the next power set to change, because if they've just done a healer, they're about to do a light one, which is controller. My guess was going to be atomic, that the next one is they're going to fix.
Yeah,
so
lots of people are saying atomic.
Yeah, so I hope everyone's right. I would love to see that get fixed up for people.
I feel like my thing is, because it seems like I feel like, because I think Multiverse said it too and agreed too, they're going to go based off popularity.
I agree, yeah. I think that's probably it.
You're away, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like they're going to go, no problem. I feel like they're going to go based off popularity of power.
Yeah.
Because water was a very non-popular power before it got buffed.
Yes.
And now light was also a non-popular power besides, lanterns.
Yes.
But it's going to get buffed.
Yeah.
And then you have celestial, you have quantum, you have munitions, you have sorcery.
Yeah.
You have nature.
I feel like if they're going to go off of just which one is the least popular, the next one is either going to be munitions or celestial.
Exactly.
Yeah, which means no tankability for nature. Us. Oh, nature.
Yeah,
I forgot about nature. Yeah,
before,
you're right.
Yeah, nature before celestial.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the ones that people forgot about.
Yeah.
I feel like it'll be munitions then nature, or nature then munitions, then celestial.
Yeah, I think you got a point. Yep.
And then it'll end up going into all the tank ones like Earth, Rage, Atomic, and then from there on out. And then Fire is definitely going to be last.
Yeah. Fire's going to be last or not even fixed. They'll be like, nah, Fire's fine. Leave it.
Yeah. Fire's fine. But that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to have you tank more and get used to tanking because your Fire is about to be insane.
Yep. I'm thinking, because I naturally do play DPS, but I think, especially when I play on multi-streams, there's a lot more need for me to tank, so I'm thinking I might need to lean into getting those artifacts up more so than my damage ones, to be honest, at least on here. But yeah, I it is fun. I like tanking, I will say. It is an easy second role for me to jump into. Sorry?
You want to know what else you can say now?
What?
When Multiverse asks you to run Elite, you can just say, yeah. Because you ran an Elite Plus.
Oh, yeah, I'll be like, yeah, I ran Elite Plus the other day. We got through it so easily.
Boom. I got through it as a tank. Boom.
Yep. We just won't tell him that you did the majority of the tanking, okay? He will never know.
Okay, fair. Exactly. You can basically say I tanked the last boss of Black at Night Elite Plus.
Yeah.
Black Elite Plus. There you go.
But even though I could say it, the second we load in, if I fail, I fail.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. David said, everyone have a good week. We all do our best to keep safe. Good. He said, I gave Molly and Jack ear and tubby rubs. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I hope you guys are going to be okay. Please look after yourselves, everybody who's in that situation.
Yeah, I'll be in prayer over here when I get off.
Yep.
Which will be shortly.
We think it might be shortly.
Yeah, I know.
No, yeah, we'll give it a little bit longer, and then I do need to go. So Nightcrawler said, I can wait. I think he might mean can't wait until they update light. My tank is atomic. Oh, so you're hoping atomic comes next? That is fair.
Yeah. Like a lot of people are saying atomic, and I wouldn't be mad if it was atomic.
Me either.
But I can't really see them doing much with atomic, but updating its DPS.
Yeah, that's what I think they'll do too. I don't think they're going to lean into the tank side of it because I mean, with water, we
They're
can see
not.
they really did DPS with that. So yeah,
Exactly. Like
yeah,
I can't see them doing much with atomic, but doing the DPS end because the tank side is 50-50 depending on user,
yeah,
or just in general when it comes to atomic, it already has a self healing aspect as it is, and
yeah,
that what else do you need from that? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
And it's just like I can also, if they decide to do the tank side, I can see them upping the fact of poles being longer ranged. Like I can see them at least making him have more long range
yeah.
abilities.
That would be nice.
But that's it. I can only see the DPS side. I don't think they'll touch the tank side much.
Yeah. These whoever does this also seems to be very much for the battle builds as well. So
Yep.
they lean to the DPS quite a bit no matter what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Chosen said
That's what I
I'm on
like.
Xbox. That's why he can't come and show us the style. That makes sense. No
Ah.
problem, Chosen. Lucifer said, I would love to see Los Angeles in the game as a map for DLC. Hell, I would even like to see Doom Patrol DLC. I think other people have
I
suggested
can
Doom
see
Patrol
that.
too. Yeah, yeah. And Jeffrey said we need Coast City too. I would love some new underground stuff in Area 51. That would be cool. And yes, Smallville could have been open world. I agree. It should have been, I think.
Yeah. Should have been open world. To begin
um,
with, it should have been open world.
Jeffrey said, can we go into the Hall of Justice?
Yes.
As in, oh, there you go.
Not as an open world, but the raid you can go in
Yeah, I thought
and you fight through the raid.
I was gonna say as in a load in, but yeah, yeah. My mum said Man Beast looks so cute playing the harp. He did. That was ages ago. Oh, I'm so far behind in the chat, but he did look cute playing the harp.
You
It's
know what I
cute
just
because he's a
realized?
big beast dude. Sorry?
I was about to say, you know what I just realized?
What?
I'm glitched on your screen.
You're glitched? Why? What are you doing on your screen?
I'm behind you on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's
I'm
strange.
next to your mom on my screen.
Poor
I
Superman.
was looking at the live and I'm like, I'm glitched on her and
Yeah. We've actually had a glitch like this before. I've been dancing on Multiverse's stream, and his stream shows me standing still. So I'm like, I
uh-huh.
guess everyone else is seeing me stand still, and I'm over here dancing. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I kept looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
wild.
Lucifer said, haven't heard music like what Man Beast is playing since the Silver City. Um. Oh, good. Nightcrawler said I'm going to have to put my bases on there. Please, please do. If everyone is happy for me to live stream it, we will get through them much, much faster than I have been because I can easily focus on getting a short live stream looking at someone's base out. Whereas when I make a video, even though I can get the recording part done, the editing process takes almost, I would say, actually over double the amount of time than the recording process does for all of them, and I have to add in future Laura. So it's much, much easier for me to do this while I'm moving. Happy to go back to doing it as videos once I'm moved. But just I thought in the interim, that's going to make it a bit easier for me to get content out. And also, I like the idea that we can interact and talk about it. When we're looking at people's bases, we can have a conversation, and potentially the base
Hmm.
owner can talk to us about why they made the choices they did too, which I really like.
Kind of like the guided ones I did with you.
Yeah, yeah, like that. It was so good. Because Superman did ones where we looked at his base and his styles, and he got to talk us through his choices, and they were so good, especially with the styles. The styles were so good. I'm so glad you did it on your channel too.
Yeah,
My mum
I
said,
had
"What
to
are
do
those
another
purple
revamp one.
birds above Professor Hex's head?" So he was doing an emote that I do not have in my wheel. I think it's in
It's the
actions. Soul Self, this one. So he was doing this,
mm,
and
meditation.
my mum wants to know if there is a white version. There is not. Also, it's not working very
Nope.
well for me. Oh, there it goes. It was just slow. There is not a white version. But that would be nice because it would suit my mum's character.
Yeah.
Jeffrey said, can we group up and go into open world events like the Gotham Museum mission with Catwoman? Open world events? I don't know what
No.
he means. Do you understand what he means?
No.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm not really following. You might need to give us a bit more information on that
Nah,
question.
I know, I know what it means. We
Oh,
can't.
we can't. Okay, good, good, good.
Yeah.
Not good that we
Open
can't, but good that he knows.
yeah. Every open world is what they are.
Yeah.
It
Um,
sucks, but
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things people would really like to be able to access just for photo purposes.
yeah.
But also
Like I'm
just to
pretty
enjoy the
sure.
open worlds, and some of them we just
Yeah.
can't.
Like I'm pretty sure everybody in the book that plays DCUO would all agree that the bottled cities or the
Ugh.
bottled areas of Metropolis and Gotham need to go.
Yeah, we all hate that.
Like I'm pretty sure we're all just like, yeah, we got through this storyline already so many times. Can we get rid of these bottles now?
Yeah, yep, they're
So
frustrating.
that, and I want to see a daytime Gotham and a nighttime Metropolis. So I feel like they should
Yes.
add daylight. I feel like they should add a day cycle and a night cycle into both.
Yeah, I would love that.
Have Metropolis
Danielle's.
go
Oh,
dark
sorry.
at a certain time.
Yeah,
No,
I
have
I quite
Metropolis go
like
dark at a
Gotham being
certain time.
dark. I don't mind if I don't see a daytime, but I would love to see a nighttime
That's fair.
Metropolis.
Yeah. I feel like that's the only one that really needs a nighttime cycle. Gotham's
Yeah.
always dark and brooding, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
even in the daytime, it's just dark.
Yeah. Like how is it night? How is it daytime in Metropolis? But then as soon as you go to Gotham, it's dark. I
Oh,
don't like it.
Professor Hex said, I appreciate you recognizing Professor to be Professor. Thank you. Oh, Prof to be Professor. Oh, that's fine. No problem. I have a tendency to. It's weird. Australians tend to shorten things or we
Uh,
elongate them for no reason. So,
uh,
for some reason, when I read the shortened version, I try to read out the long version of things if I know what the acronym is for the purposes of people who don't know. But yeah,
no.
sometimes I don't know what it's referring to, so I'll read out the acronym.
Yeah.
um, Tiny Lilith, oh sorry, no, Danielle first said, my orange lantern with atomic constructs will appreciate it. I do not deny it. I really do hope they do a tank one so that it makes it a little bit fair, so that it is
All right.
everyone who plays their different roles does get something that is buffed and they can try, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
Why should they do ice? Because that's the least popular one.
Yeah, yeah, they might do that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I quite like ice. But yeah,
I, I've
it's
I've been I've been ice before for a little bit. It was
yeah,
fun
yeah, it is
for
fun.
30 seconds, 30 minutes.
Not strong, but fun.
Yeah, like it was one of those ones where I was like, I'll try it because like if certain aspects of it were better than Earth's in the sense of like the color of the loadout, one of the
Yeah.
icons of the moves are similar to one that Earth has, and yeah, I just didn't feel like restarting all my builds and all that extra stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I was like, nope, going back to
Yeah.
Earth.
Tiny Lilith said, Superman is right on power. That means fire will be last. Oh, yeah, I agree with him on that. If they do go through every single power set, fire will be the last one to get fixed no matter what order they're
Easily.
going in.
Fire would be last, and I feel like it would be between Rage and Earth to be second to last before Fire.
I agree, yes.
But
um,
then the order
yeah.
would definitely have to be, if it's light right now, the order would have to go nature, munitions,
Celest.
sorcery,
No.
quantum. No?
Celestial,
No,
then
wait, yeah.
sorcery.
Right.
Yep.
Right. So it would be nature,
Munitions,
attack,
celestial,
nature,
sorcery.
munitions, celestial, sorcery.
Yeah.
Then I would probably put quantum.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't.
after quantum,
I've seen quite a few quantum users, but I don't know. I haven't looked up stats to see what is and isn't popular. So
yeah, I would
yeah,
say quantum, and then atomic, and then that's when they're gonna hit atomic, rage, earth, fire.
fire. Yep. Nightcrawler says I have a tune for all of them. Lol. A tune for all of who? I don't know. I'm lost, Nightcrawler. Lucifer said they were ravens from the meditation emote, correct, which is inspired by the character of Raven, my favorite character, and it's just one color, sadly, Invisimum. That is correct. But I like it so much. We actually saw like there's a load in that you do in the initial storyline from 0 to 30 where you're playing and you verse Raven, who is being mind controlled by Trigon if you're a hero, or verse Raven, who is being mind controlled by Trigon as a villain. But the narrative obviously is different for both. But there's a lot of the Raven birds like flying around her, and my mum loved that and said, did they have white? And I said no. I wish they would have a white version so she could have like little doves or something.
That'd be dope.
Yeah. Oh, Professor Hex said, I can't wait for a sorcery buff. It's felt dull a power for a time. A dull a power for a time? I'm not sure exactly
It
what
felt like
that
a dull
means,
power.
but a dull power. Yeah, I think that's what it means. But yeah,
Yeah.
I have a sorcery character
like,
and I agree. I think the fact that it's so ranged heavy as well means you're not in the fray a lot with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
would look forward to that one.
You're away.
Sorry? Oh, I'm away?
You're away.
Oh, I'm away so often. There we go.
Yeah.
We've got to hang out over here, though, because apparently Superman is glitched into the wrong position.
Yeah, right.
Jeffrey said, I wish they would give us new missions in old areas like Oolong Island or Ace Chemicals, etc. I think a lot of people have wanted that for a little bit, too, but I don't think they're leaning into it. I mean, we currently don't even have a different alert and raid from one another. I doubt they're going to put things into the open world again.
Yeah.
But you'll know before us. So if they're gonna do it, you let us know. We'll come across to your channel and watch.
Yep. Once I get the news or everything, the moment I get the news, I'm pretty sure I would have. I don't know how it works on like when it comes to getting the news, but
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's instant. If not, then it'll work. If it works
so
with my
exciting.
schedule, it will work.
Yeah.
Because I have a consistent schedule, so if anything, if I get news after I get off work or before I get off work, and I'll just be like, all right, I can post it when I get home from work, and then post it from there.
Yeah.
That'd be good. But then if we get the news on Sunday, like Multiverse said yesterday, then that'll be easier for me. Because it's just like, all right, well, I got it Sunday, I can post it this day.
Yep.
Or get it Saturday night and post it on Sunday and be like, here's the new stuff. Be prepared Tuesday. So if it works with the schedule, I'll be good.
That's good. It sounds like it will work well with your schedule, which is good. It would not work well with mine. Danielle
I'm glad
said,
you haven't gone for it.
Sorry?
I'm glad you haven't gone for it.
No, I did consider it, but I have a concern about people thinking that my opinion isn't my opinion and that I say things specifically because I'm in the Creator League, and I don't want that to happen with my channel. So when I say something that I love about the game, I want people to genuinely believe that I love that about the game, and I don't say it because I'm part of the Creator League. And by the same token, when I say that there's something I dislike, I want people to know that I'm saying that because I genuinely feel that way, and not because I'm trying to seem like I can dislike things as part of the Creator League, you know? So I've avoided that. I also knew of the schedule of release from other YouTubers because we can see it with Metanite and also Multiverse, and knew that most likely when the information is given to me wouldn't be enough time for me to create the video to go out for informing everyone of it, so it wouldn't work for my timing very well as well. And the way that the Creator League interacted with Obsidian Chill put me off a little bit because even if I consider that situation from Obsidian Chill being 100% in the wrong, which I don't think he was, but if I do, I still think that the way that they handled it seemed very juvenile to me, and I did not like that and thought better of maybe I don't want to interact with those people. But that is just my opinion. Anyone who wants to be in the Creator League, more than happy to see people get in, more than happy to watch the content that comes out for it and everything, but I just didn't think it was right for me. So, yeah. But that's good. That means you get to do it. I'll come across and watch yours. It'll be good.
That works too.
Yeah.
I know when I got accepted GeoForce 100, he was a really good PvPer.
Yeah.
When it comes to Earth, he was telling me that he tried, but since his account got banned, he couldn't. But the only reason why his account got banned is because his brother was playing it. But since it's his account, accountability.
Oh, that's awful. Does he get it back?
I was like, dang. Nope.
Oh.
Since his account got a ban, it kind of jurisdict that, which sucks. I was just like, when he was telling me, I was like, dang, bro, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm sorry to hear, JL, if you're still there, but that's awful.
Yeah, I was like, Geo, dang, he would have been good too. He would have been good for it.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how Multiverse decided to leave and I decided to get in it. I was like,
Yeah.
dang, Multi, you gonna leave and I'm over here trying to get in? Like, well, dang.
Yeah.
I'll see how it is. But hey, I mean, everybody got their opinions on it. But then at the same time, I have like a feeling that they wanted to clear out some of the old people that were in it.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah, I do
Like I
know
have
that
a
there was a
feeling
group of
that
people that were in there because they gave us an announcement to let us know. But the only one I saw creating content for it was
was
ones
Meta
was
Knight.
Meta Knight and Multiverse. Then when Multiverse left, the
Exactly.
only person I saw was Meta Knight, even though
Meta
we
Knight.
were
Exactly.
notified of other people who were members. And if they're not creating the content for it, then how can they be part of literally called the Creator
Exactly.
League? Yeah, yeah. So I'm really happy to
So
see
that's
that
why I was
people who
like,
are actually making DC content are going to be in it now. That's really good.
yeah. That's why I was like, it seems like what they're doing, or that could even be a reason why they've been taking so long when it comes to like the next blog and like what next announcements they have, because of them trying to set a new plate in for the Creator League.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
that
hope
could
so
that
because
could
if they
that I
are
feel
doing
like
that,
that could be
hopefully
what
that
it
means
is.
that it's going to be really impactful to your guys' channels and maybe you guys have a bit of
Yeah.
input, which would be good.
So I mean, either way, because like I was looking at when they announced who was in the Creator League, the only people I really recognized were Multi and Mennonite.
Same.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
who are
had
the
to
other
look the
two?
other ones up. Yeah.
I was like, who are all the other ones? What are these people? I don't know you. And then I
Yeah.
looked at their channels. I was like, okay, they're Twitch streamers, but only one of them really, like Clark, I think was one of them, but his Clark was named with a K. I think he
Yes.
was one of them that were in it. I don't know if he's still in it or not,
I don't know
but
either. You should know, sir.
he's
No.
a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, and one
He's
of the
a
people who got in had streamed DC once, I believe, only. So,
yeah.
yeah,
That's why I
interesting
was just like,
choices.
that's
I
kind of
don't really
crazy.
understand their logic, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Then again, I think they got accepted with old devs. So this is a whole new plate of devs.
Yeah.
So that's why I was
Um,
like, either way to go, everybody put their part into the Creator League.
I'm really glad you got in. I'm glad to see that a few people that I know got in. I'm really happy for you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate
Hopefully
it.
they
You're a
go,
late
go
game.
back to giving you guys codes again. Wouldn't that be so cool? You could do codes on your
Yeah,
channel. I would love to see
yeah,
it.
that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Um, what was another thing too when it comes to the Creator League? Because, dang, I had it, but I forgot. I had it, but I forgot.
That
I hate
happens to
that.
me. I
Oh,
have something in
okay.
mind and
Nope,
then it
I
just
know.
disappears. Go, go, go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. For Obsidian Chill, like a multiverse was saying, he will always have the test server.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure we all know this because they announced it, but no, did they? I don't know. They might have.
Announced the test
Where
server.
supposedly, yeah, they
I don't
announced like
think
a
so. I
public
just
test server
suddenly
for
lost
everybody.
access. Oh, now there's a problem. No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, apparently there's gonna be. I'm pretty sure they had put this out on one of their blogs or patch notes or something like that. From what I read it from, they're gonna have like a public test server. And if you go
Oh,
to the
I hope
DCUO
so.
Discord, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it does have like a public test server. But
That's
I don't know
good.
what they're doing with it. But apparently they're gonna have a
I'll have to
public,
look.
and I know I can say this because I know it's not Creator League based.
Yep.
But we are gonna soon have a public test server for everybody to have access to.
Oh, good. I hope so, because
Don't
I
know
would really
when they're
like to
gonna
do
do
that.
it. Don't know when they're gonna do it, but that is in succession with the light rebalance and all the other new things that they got going on.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
fine,
that's
but
good. If that's the case, I'll be really happy. Hopefully that I'll be able to get on and showcase things earlier then instead of waiting to buy it out to showcase. But I'm hoping that you get access because if you're in the Creator League, I feel like you should have some special things that you get for doing that. So I'm hoping that they give you that chromatic material that we're going to be receiving as a potential reward and you can show it on
so
test or something. I'd love to see that.
I'll show this because this is something that I did get. Where is it?
Oh, you look so
The purple
pretty.
vortex. Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's
this was
purple.
Creator League.
Yeah,
This
one
was
of the
Creator
rewards
League
you got.
gift. And then soon when I get fully accepted in the Creator League and everything like that. I'm gonna get a title similar to the Symbol of Tomorrow one.
Oh, yay!
And it's gonna be called Creator of Tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome! Aw, you'll be able to brag.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what title I'm gonna switch it for because I like my Defender of the Multiverse title.
Yeah.
The only reason why I like that title is because that's when I soloed the Anti-Monitor raid, and I wanted that title after effect, and this is the build I used.
That's awesome. That means like you would see that and remember what you did to get it, which is nice.
Yep.
Sorry.
Creative Tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, Creative Tomorrow. I love that. Are you gonna have that on your character for a while so we can see?
Probably.
Excellent.
I feel like because I want to try to find a unique title for this build specifically.
Yeah.
Because this title I have on another build already.
I'm going to put your title up because I have it turned off for the stream, but I'll show it for everyone.
Yeah, no, you're good. But this title, I have this title on for a reason, but I have it on another build as well.
Yeah.
And I'm the kind of person where I don't like wearing dupe titles. Now, don't get me wrong, I have 2 current builds that have the same title on them right now.
Yes.
But those are for reasons.
Okay.
And I wanna, if I get Creator of Tomorrow, since this is my style that I use for content and my main style, I'll probably have Creator of Tomorrow on this one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
At least you get some benefits so we can see. That's good.
I don't know. Which is crazy. I don't have the Creator of Tomorrow one yet. But it's coming soon.
Yep.
It's coming soon.
But at least we can see your Defender of the Multiverse one there. I turned my ability to see them back on so people can see. Usually I try to get rid of them for a stream so I have as little visual pollution as possible so we can see the gameplay. But yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Danielle said, I'd also like it if they made factional missions and storylines again. I think everyone would like that. I don't know that we all want to. Like, being able to group together and have leagues together, I understand. But I do think we would like to have storylines that are relevant to the faction we've chosen. I know I would. I would like to have villain ones and hero ones. But I don't think they're going to do that. I mean, they won't even give us 2 different raid and alert now. We play the same ones as each other. And I just don't really see it going back to the point where we end up with 2 different faction missions to do. I just don't see it coming. It's been so long since we had it too.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. David said, I have a Thordis build I will put on Discord soon. Yes, please. YT said, man, they've been bottled for years. Yeah, since the beginning, right? They've always been bottled. I don't think anyone wants them to stay like that, but yeah.
That's why I started laughing. I was like, they've been bottled for years.
Yeah. I don't think it's coming off at all. I think they're just going to leave that. Yeah. Nightcrawler said a tune for all the powers, as in you want one tune that can do all the powers. I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to make that Earth. I'm trying to make that Earth.
Yeah.
What he means by that is basically you have one power, so your power is being fire, right?
Yes.
You have the tanking capability, you have the DPS capability, and you have the healing capability. Now you just need the power capability. And you have one power with all 4.
That's true. I actually can do a little bit of control because I have the White Lantern abilities, and one of them is a controller ability, but I don't remember what it does because I never use it.
There you go.
Hang on, what is it? It's this one, right? No. Shield, ambush, daze. No, that's for tank. This one. In a controller role reduces the target's defenses. Never mind! You have to be in controller role for it. I can't use it. Never mind. I mean, no, none of the allies would work for that either. Yeah. You're right! I need
allies
power save. Sorry?
Allies can.
Yeah.
You got Cyborg and Oracle.
Oh, they can, for me, they regen my power. Do they do it for the group?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in damage or tank role?
It doesn't matter. But,
then good.
Group-wise, no. But for yourself, you technically have Troll, because you have all 4.
I don't need it though, is the thing. My abilities that I've chosen work so smoothly with my current stat points. I don't need to. But yeah, I suppose I could use them, Cyborg or Oracle.
Yeah.
um, Danielle said, "Lol." Even Laura put Wanda on ignore. Who? What? Who? Who is Wanda? When did I miss? What? I don't know what you mean. Do I have someone in ignore?
Laura.
Explain.
Okay, so LFG chat.
Yes.
There's someone named Wanda, to put
Oh.
it simply. She
Oh,
has a
okay.
longer name, but the end of her name is Wanda,
Yep.
and she's toxic, to put it simply.
Oh, it's someone that I
And
put on ignore. Literally, it's not a joke. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, if there was
yeah,
someone who was saying horrible stuff in the looking for group chat, I probably did put them on ignore.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's basically what it is.
Sometimes it's too much, it's just too much. I'm trying to play a
Mhm.
game over here. Um, my mum said, "Oh dear, I thought you had another arm and hand under your character. I'm glad to see that it's actually a tail." Who had it? Oh, my character. No, yeah, she's supposed to be a dragon, mum. She's a purple dragon. She has horns and spikes, and yes, a tail. See, it makes sense. I like dragons, in case anyone couldn't tell. I mean, my male character that I made for the EU server is a nice dragon. So,
Yeah.
um, Lucifer said, to quote certain jalapeno on a stick by one Jeff Dunham, "That's my stick." Okay. Danielle said Laura is freelance independent. Good vibes to her deal. Oh, sorry, is her deal. Thank you. Yeah, that is my deal. I mean, if I thought that I could actually get some good benefit out of it, and that I would be able to accommodate the timing that they release the information to the people in the Creator League, maybe. But yeah, I would rather not have that, guys. We have plenty of people who are going to be able to do it for us that we can go and have a look at. So I'm looking forward to that. Lucy said it didn't help that some people were blaming the Creators League for the devs' decisions. I agree. That is something people need to stop doing. Lucifer also said, Superman, you could just use the title for a King Omega Superman style. Just a thought.
Funny enough, Lucifer, I kid you not. I saw your comment. I was gonna wait for her to read it. I made the King Omega Superman
Yes.
style before and left the title on.
Oh,
I did
that's
it
so
before.
good. Yep.
Yeah.
He's
I
on
didn't save
it.
the style, but when we were on Multiverses Live
Yes.
yesterday, I wore the style and I just left the title on because that's
Not
the
to
only one that makes
mention,
sense.
I mean, we won't see the title in the picture, but I took pictures of his style, so that'll come up on Discord as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't help myself. They were so good.
I was gonna do the reigning champion one, but then I was like, nah, Defender of the Multiverse is better
Yep.
than reigning champion, personally.
Yeah, I really do hope that you don't get backlash. There are some people who seem to think that if you're part of the Creator League, that you make decisions and that they can come to you with their complaints. Please be careful if that happens. I hope that it doesn't happen to you, but I know it happens to Metanite quite a bit. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I had that already. When I first, I had some
Oh.
people go, "Here we go." I was just like, "Hey,
You have
hey,
it already? You barely started. Oh.
listen." I had people who were just like, "Hey, let's go. You're gonna another iconic in the Creator League, another cosplay player in the Creator League, this, that,
Ugh.
and thing in the Creator League." I was like, "Well,
For
I
goodness
mean, what do you want me
sake.
to do? I'm here."
Yep.
I was like, "I'm here. Oh well, hate on me if you want to.
It's a
I'm
little
gonna still do
ridiculous,
it."
though.
I know. It's funny because you'd be surprised on how many people actually hate me on this game,
um,
which is crazy.
Nightcrawler said, headed to do my daily missions. I have tunes with every power. Okay, so that's what he meant. I hope you have fun getting
Yeah.
your daily missions done, and I also have a tune with every power. Well, a tune of each power set, at least one, because I liked to play through all of them and see what I liked about them, and so I still have those. Danielle, I
Whatever.
love you. She goes, you have to give Laura more context in follow-up comments, because she likely won't recall the previous comment, lol. Yes, please. Do that. That will help. Thank you. Lucifer said, I will definitely watch Multis live from Friday to see Superman's KOS style. Yeah, it was really good. I think I've already posted the photos from that live stream. So your style should already be up in my Discord in the Fun With You Guys section so that you can see it.
I don't even think I have that Discord.
I can't remember if you're on my Discord. You're welcome to join if you like. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't mind.
Send it
Whatever
to
you
me.
like. But yeah, I will. All right.
No,
It's in my
send it to me.
description too. You could just go through that link if you want, but I'll send it to you on Discord.
No, okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I have that style already showcased over there. If I haven't, I'll go back and check, but I'm pretty sure I have his. Like, I did like a angled shot from my character up to his character in the background, but I'm not sure if it's one of the ones that I put up yet, so we'll go see. But yeah, I definitely have a photo of it. You looked cool.
Yeah, I tried. That style, it was like I couldn't
It's so
tell
tough to
what
get the
kind of coloration it
headpiece
was.
right. You did
The
so
headpiece
well.
was The headpiece, that was probably the hardest part.
Yeah, but you got it.
The
You got the
emblem,
best piece in the game anyway. The emblem was so
I was
small.
gonna say the emblem. The emblem was. I wish I had the BVS emblem for it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with that emblem from the picture, that's basically absolute Superman's emblem. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, there you go.
David is heading out now. He said story time for the
Bye,
dogs.
David.
Take care. Bye, David. Thank you for joining us. Oh, beautiful. Lucifer said he'll check it out. Also, if you do come across to my Discord, you should check out Lucifer Styles. He does such a good job.
Right.
So many people do. There's some beautiful ones in there. The Chosen said, what's the tail you're using? Cold Shadow. It's called Demonic Tail, I believe. Hang on, we'll stop moving so you can have a look. It is available from the Fate vendor if you want to grab it. It's really low down the bottom, but it's the Demonic Tail. And I love it. It just looks so
I keep
good.
forgetting that's a waist style and not an accessory.
Yeah, it's a waist piece, so you do lose the belt, which, I mean, you can see I have no belt on there. Did I say accessory?
No,
Oh,
I
good.
just keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting it's a belt style and not an accessory.
Yeah,
It would make more sense for it being an accessory.
I agree. I think it should be one, but at the moment it is a belt style. So yeah, if you want to get it, Fate vendor. It's good. I have it on a few builds because I've made quite a few different creatures that aren't supposed to be cats. So I don't use the cat skin for it. I use a normal skin or a tattooed skin like this, and then I chuck the tail on. So yeah.
I'm trying to warp out and warp back to see if it fixes my glitch spot.
No problem. Oh my goodness, David said we have a chihuahua named Kyrie. How many pets do you have? You're like the pet whisperer. Yeah, my mum said plural dogs, more than just Marley. So yeah. That's awesome. I love animals. That's lovely. Lucifer said, I did post my Timberwolf style. Yes, he did on the Discord the other day based on the character from DC's Legion of Superheroes. It works so brilliantly. He's using the hair that they gave us for Silver Banshee that we get from the event. It looks so good. You did so great. Oh, amazing job.
I've been seeing a lot of Super Saiyan 3 Gokus with that Silver Banshee hair.
Yes.
Which I should have known was coming because I looked at the hair and I was like, yeah, here we go.
How could you not see that coming?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, this about to be one of them.
Yep. David said, sometimes my brother's dog named Ladybug. Oh, that's such a cute name. You have like just a pet, big group of pets. I was going to say pet zoo, but it's not. They're not behind bars. They're like your friends. You look after them. It's lovely. David said, Marley is the best girl ever, though. That's lovely. I've seen pictures of Marley. She looks like a sweetie. Nightcrawler said, I played the game for 2 years before I got the demon tail for my Nightcrawler. That's a long time. I got it like really early on this tail because I liked making dragons, but also I've been playing less time than you. So I would have not had as long a period of time before it necessarily came into the game. So very different. Nightcrawler said, I have a teacup chihuahua named Bella. So cute. So cute. So many animals, guys. I think you have completely disappeared altogether, Superman. You're invisible now.
Am I back, though?
No, not on my screen. Are you back on yours?
Yeah. Oh,
He's
wow.
invisible.
Right.
Oh, you made it worse.
Yeah, how did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh.
So weird.
Okay.
All right, well, invisible Superman now, guys.
I'm gonna phase in, I guess. Try to see if it works.
All right. Danielle said my doggy's name is Buddy. My ex-husband named him. Buddy is a cute name. I love that. Oh, we see you. We can see him. Look, he's back. I see you, Superman. I feel like I should stand here-ish so that I can see everybody on each side. Right, there we go.
Sorry,
Superman Prime. You're so glowy. At least we can see you now. Oh, I take it back. I can see you. Oh, no, there it goes. Sorry, there's a delay on YouTube. I was looking at my YouTube screen like, how come you guys can't see him? Izanami says I can see him. I think we all can now, though. I hope. We're all good. That was weird. YT said, I've seen a few Sindels in my new hair, with my new hair. Sindels. I don't know this character name. Who is that? Sindel? Sindel? I don't know the character. If it's from anime or something, maybe that's why, but I don't know this character. I'm so sorry. Danielle said, anti-Creator League lol for context Laura because he disappeared.
I get it.
Always giving me the context. Thanks. Oh, that went really high-pitched. Oh, see, Danielle said, looks great, Superman. My mum said ear rubs for all the puppies. I agree. Unless they don't like ear rubs, but otherwise ear rubs for all the puppies. That would be lovely. But also, I think we are at the bottom of the chat, guys. Oh, and it did that thing where it disappears again and comes back. Oh, it's not coming back. Hang on. I have to go back into the live when it does that. This is what I had to do before. Boots me out of the chat and I have to go back in. Ugh. There we go. Now it's back. But it means I end up at the bottom. Oh, thank you. Tiny Lilith said Sindel is from Mortal Kombat, the fighting game. I haven't played that in so long. I don't remember any of the characters' names. It's such a long time ago, guys. But guys, I think we will call it here. I think we have done more than I intended to today. And also, thank you, Superman, for your opinion on what is potentially going to come for the next story arc. I hope you're right. Yeah. I would love that to be what happens. That's a really good theory.
Yeah.
And you're so detailed and have so much knowledge of the little details of context that have occurred in the game thus far, which I love as well. You're brilliant. It was brilliant. And thank you for carrying me through the Elite Plus version of that raid. That was really, really fun.
No problem.
And for all your advice on my tank build, I will take all of it on board and adjust my character quite a bit now.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, but thank you everybody who came and joined us in the chat. Thank you to everyone who joined us in game. It was very spur of the moment. And also anyone who watches later on. Do you have anything you'd like to plug for your channel, Superman?
I posted a console video recently, so if you are interested in my Council of Superman videos, definitely check those out. If you do have a Superman-based toon, we do tend to recruit certain Supermen that are looking, but it depends because most of the league is kind of dead, but it's kind of,
if you're interested in a kind of dead Superman league, he's got one.
Or I'm going to say this instead. I'm going to say this. Our recruitment varies, but we're not picky. So, for example, Shadow, she put a Wonder Woman in my Jail of America league, but she's active on this one. Stuff like that. If you're in a league already on a Superman toon and you have an alt Superman toon, I'm willing to let you put that alt in, and you're good from there. So that's how that works. But for council videos, I do tend to invite random Supermen. So if you see a whole bunch of Supermen lined up somewhere, the majority of them are most likely going to run into a raid.
That's fine.
Most likely. But other than that, for my leagues, I do plan on opening recruitment soon. Don't know when, but that, and I do have some videos planned that I do have coming shortly.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing all the stuff coming out, especially with your newspaper that you release, the Daily Planet.
Yep. That's what I was like. If anything, the most I can really say from my channel is just stay tuned.
Yep.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for Creator League information.
That too. That's going to be the main one, but stay tuned for just some videos that I had to get out the way that I had planned for months now.
Yeah.
And Creator League stuff.
Excellent.
So stay tuned.
Yeah. I will be. I'm going to come across I had planned the very first time that you have a Creator League video coming out, I'm coming to watch that one for sure. I need to see.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
But yeah, just stay tuned on my channel. That's all I can really say. But
Beautiful.
I might have a live stream, depending. I don't
Awesome.
know.
That would be fun.
Because with live streams, I'm trying to think. Because my next council fights that I have planned, um, I planned Hope Burns Bright celebration.
Yeah.
And what it's basically going to be is me and the council are going to dress up as Blue Lantern Superman with the Blue Lantern powers and go to Raging Night and fight Black Hand. And then after that, we're going to do the Orphanage Raid.
Yep. Awesome.
As like a part 1, part 2.
Cool.
And yeah, that's pretty much it for like the big thing. But other than that, it's just Creator League stuff. So I'm trying to just figure that out.
Yep. Beautiful. Hey, look at his build. We have an invasion person who has a really cool build. This build reminds me of a Man Beast build. I don't know that it is his character, probably not, but he looked very cool. Anyway, guys, thank you everyone for joining us. I appreciate it. Can't be Man Beast is here.
Speaking of
It's not him.
Beast.
It's not him. I spoke him into existence. But guys, thank you so much. I will have a look at that poll and let you guys know whether we are or are not going to do Base 2 as live streams. And then if we are, I'm going to try and give you guys kind of a time frame of when they can occur, because my timing is going to be very, very random while we're moving house. So yeah. But yeah, guys, please, everybody, as I always say, I think everyone knows by now, right? We could like basically just have everybody say it together. No.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, y'all.